actually didn't put any delays for myself this time. We're just gonna sit here for a bit. Patiently waiting. Too quiet, I need to put something on. I hope you like Christmas lo-fi. Oh no. This was supposed to be Christmas lo-fi. It's not very Christmassy to me. What is Christmassy is gingerbread. Gingerbread little guys like me. Alright. I want to get through a lot of wreaths today, so we gotta get started. Where were we? This one? Right. I think we just got stuck on a route. Here we go. So, where were we last time? We teamed up with Alice. We betrayed Alice. We agreed to go in the red door. We got stuck. We got stuck again. Now we need to go into a different room. Oh wait, no. We need to ally? No, we need to accept. Right. I think we just went along with it last time.
Chromatic doors.
So Alice doesn't want to come with us because Alice hates us for voting against her. I don't want Alice to go with Quark. No, that's not okay.
Why not?
Because
No,
I don't want
this
to.
This is bad. Which door do you want then? The only other choices are A and C.
I thought about it again. If we went with A, then Luna and I would end up being paired with Clover and go through the green door. That'd be fine. On the other hand, if I chose C, we're going through the blue door with Alice. So which one did I want? I decided to go with the green door with Clover. I want option A. We'll take Clover and go through the green door.
What gives you the power to just decide?
That's fine by me. Like I said before, there's something I want to talk to Alice about.
Yeah.
Are you going to tell me what this thing is?
Yeah, once you're inside.
That'll have to wait. Talk to me again on the other side.
Oh, now I'm curious.
So you're fine with this, Alice? With option A, I mean?
Do whatever you want. I don't care.
Yay.
Are there any other objections?
Thank you, Luna, for mediating.
Okay, that's it then. Let's go,
All right.
everybody.
Indeed.
10 seconds remain until chromatic doors close. 9, 8, 7.
So, will we be going to the archives? Or the garden? I can't remember. They're going through the red, these guys are going through the blue, and we're going with Clover through green. Alright.
2, 1, 0. Chromatic doors closing.
Hold on. Before we've seen holographic, like, names on doors, and I'm wondering if that's specifically because those are the doors that somebody went through to plant bombs.
Huh?
Oh, the treatment center.
Is this a dead end? All 3 doors seem to be locked.
But we know one's the treatment center. Yeah,
There's some kind of device over here.
I doubt we're
I
going
wonder
there
what
again.
it is. It looks like the thing next to the number 9 door.
Clover, try pulling
Why
it.
do I have to do it?
It might be dangerous. I was hoping you'd just wrap your hand. Ah, jeez. Sigma. Sigs.
This doesn't seem like appropriate workplace behavior.
Thank you, Clover.
You're kind of grossing me out.
Yes, Sigma, behave.
You're not making it any better. Why don't you do it?
If you can't take it, maybe Luna can. Have you? Oh,
What?
God.
What is wrong
Sigma,
with
what
you?
the fuck is wrong with you?
If you're so, just leave me and Luna out of your sick fantasies, you creep.
Fine, but I won't like it. Sigma, I like you most of the time. This is not one of those times. It's fine.
One of the doors opened.
Let's just get past the gag.
Just the one on the left. We might as well go through it.
Yeah. Maybe we should try flipping it one more time, though. I think you could do it, Clover.
Ugh, you are disgusting.
Hey, the archives. Okay. Let's check them out. See what there is. Maybe we can learn lore. Maybe we won't spend another hour talking about Schrodinger's cat. Okay, well, obviously there's some colored books on the wall
So
I need
this
to
is
get.
the archives. That's what it said on the door after all, but... Yeah, I didn't really expect it to be so... archivy. All these books and stuff everywhere.
Maybe we can find some clues here.
I agree.
Alright, let's split up and look around. Allons-y. Why? Okay. Can I talk to you like this? Maybe. First things first, these books look suspicious. Oh, they're in Latin. You don't need to apologize for not knowing Latin. What about you, Clover? Nope. Blue. Have a look. It says the stairway? Something written on the back cover. Go up A502. A0502. Okay. There's a lion up there. Last time we were here, there was like a little stairwell. Maybe that's how we're supposed to get the lion? This book's different too. It says, go up the stairway. E0630. We've got an orange one. And lion to the sun. To the sun and lion. Okay, so that's all the books. We've got a dice and some weight. And a screwdriver. Free screwdriver. Notebook paper. Blue dice. A music box. Some ink. Oh! Right. There was a similar puzzle in the first game. Yes. So if I'm not wrong, we code it with ink, then we use the paper. Pattern transcribed. And we got a report. Okay. I don't know what that means, but I'll take it. Oh, okay. And some chart management numbers. A, B, C, and D. Probably has something to do with the bookshelves. Right. There's a blue slot, but we don't have it. Maybe a Sims card? We have 5-digit number. 10 times 5 is not that, so... Dice plus dice times dice. This is a normal dice. 3, 6, 10, 15, 21. So, is the answer 21 plus 21 times 21? Provided that these are all normal dice? That would give us 462, which is not 3 numbers. Or 5 numbers, rather. Interesting. I'll keep... Normal dice. Normal dice. Oh, do I need the weight? Maybe I need... Oh, okay. So the red dice is 50 grams. Gotta get my notebook out. I forgot to grab it. So red dice is 50 grams. The green dice is greater than 50 grams. Is it 100? It's 100. But I have to guess the blue dice is gonna be more. Yep. It's more than 150. Blue is less than 250. Where's that 200? 100. That's 100. But it's heavier than that. Oh, shoot. Okay. Blue is 150. So the answer is 250 times 50. 125. 1,250. Oh wait. 10,000 to 12,500. That's it. Alright. That's it. That's the answer. Green plus blue is 250 plus times red. That's it. Am I wrong? Let me double triple check. Red is 50. Which means green is 100. Which means that blue is 150. 150 plus 100 is 250. 250 times 50 is 125, isn't it? Am I wrong? 25 times 5 is 125. Plus 2 zeros on the end, that's right. Oh. Order of operations. Duh. Silly me. It's 500. No, but that would just be 500 plus 6. That would just be 600. And 50. That's not it. $150. Yeah. So 150. 150 plus 100. Times 50. So why... What? Huh? Maybe I need to do something with the books. Ant Lion D07-3. D... 7... 3. Okay. I just need to switch their spots. C0518. C... Or is this just where I found it? Stairway B0630. And then the last one goes in the last one. Even though this is where I think I found it originally. Am I supposed to flip them? Blah. That I did not mean to do. I should really lock that. Okay. You know what? If I was here, she could read the Latin to us. Where was it? There it is. There we go. Oh, we gaming. We've turned these bookshelves into a staircase. I can do it. Sigma, stop trying to look up people's skirts. That's weird and gross. Alright, let's take this doll. Can't really go any further. Yep. No puzzles, just a stuffed animal. Aha! It's a dog? I'm pretty sure it's a lion, Clover. It's a lion. There's a zipper. Let's check it out. It's like the third time he's done this kind of stuff. I'm sick of it. Alright, I've got the blue memory card. Let's see what happens. Oh, okay. Roll the 6 dice to move them where they need to go. Choose which dice you'd like to move by clicking it. You can roll it vertically, or etc. I have a report. I don't think this is going to help us here. This is all I've got so far. Five, 2, 3? How am I supposed to read this? Got this earlier. No idea what I'm supposed to do with it. Maybe I'm supposed to have something else? I don't get it yet. No. I have this weighing puzzle. I've got this thing. This thing folds up to make a box. Maybe they each have to have a different number? That's good. And then this one would be 4. This is just like that block game that I used to play on like crazygames.org or something like that. It's like this flash game where you move a block around. Hold on. No. Is that it? Oh, okay, I see now. Retry? Let me get to the archives and let me pull up a memo. So, we just need to break this into boxes. 3, 1, 4, 2, 6, and 5. Probably like the creator of the game's fault that he's like this, if I would have to guess. So 3, this one right here has to be 3, this one has to be 1. There's 1. No. Ooh, this is not easy to control. Okay. And this has to wind up on 3. Ooh, it's already on 3. Not great. But I got it. Got it. Perfect. Now I need... Oh no! Oh man. There we go. 1 there. 3 here. 2 there, 4 here. 2. Oh boy. Why is it so big? Actually, maybe I'll just do this one as a different number. Was this supposed to be 5? Bet I can get that to be 5. There's 5. Excuse me. Bam. And this last one just needs to be... This is 6. Why is that 6? Oh, that's right. And this just needs to be 5, right? There's 5. I did it! So what's the issue? I did it. 5, 6, 4, 2, 1, 3. 8, 7, 4, 10. Is this not how it's supposed to go? Yeah, we might need more information. See, this I already did. But I might be wrong. Should be opening. Because here over here, yeah, colors might be wrong. Okay, so like, see, one red dice is worth 50 grams. The green dice is worth 100 grams. And then the blue dice is worth, oh shoot. And then the blue dice is worth 150 grams. So then on this box over here, it's just there to weigh things. So on this box over here, it says the weight of the blue dice plus green dice times the weight of the red dice is the answer to the key, right? I've dropped my pencil. Everything's falling apart. Hello, Lesbeth. Hello. Okay, so, but if I do the math, that should be 1,200, 500, right? 12,500. Because 250 plus 50 is 12,500. Oh, is it maybe 5,000 plus 150? But that doesn't. If I do order of operations, it's 500. Yeah, I am kind of soulless until Christmas. I've lent it out to Santa. It'll be fine. He says he'll give it right back. Oh, order of operations was correct. Hell yeah. I just did it wrong the first time. Thank you for the book. Nothing on the cover. Open up. I can't read it. It's Latin again. Looks that way. Bookmark! Free bookmark! Alright. I feel like the colors of our memo was chosen specifically for this puzzle. Four. Draw over that blue 6. Blue 1. Green 3. And then the 2 and 5 is correct. Small computer terminal. Oh yeah, I have that. Okay. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. There we go. Where's the other blue? It's up here and it's number 1. Okay. Now we know where the greens are. One needs to be here and one needs to be up top. It might be easy to get the 3 in place. Probably not, actually. Almost. Nope. There we go. And then this will be the 3. Yeah. Okay, and then the reds go in the other 2 slots. One's 2 and one's 5. This one is probably the 2, if I had to guess. Okay, and then this one's the 5. Please. Yay! We did it! Block swords! That's the exact that's what I was thinking of! Alright, good work. So that's the normal password, right? Password is safe. Yay! Guys, I've got a bad feeling. I've got a bad feeling about the alternate. I've got a bad feeling. Is it if we flip it? So this would be 6. And this would be 1. This is just the best way I can think of to keep the colors in place. Please move over there. Please move. Please, 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 please. Please. Oh, this is a nightmare. This is block source, but worse. Almost gay. Okay, so then... No, that's the normal spots they're in. Dang it. So switch this to a 1. And switch this to 6. I will give you 5 clown bucks, absolutely. How do I give you channel points? So the middle one's 4. Oh no! Get better soon! Have a good sleep. Thank you, I'm gonna try my best. Gonna work really hard on my puzzles. I'm gonna get a good grade in puzzles. Normal to want, normal, something I can actually achieve, I'm sure. Okay. And then if I just put a 2 down here and a 5 up there, I'll be at it. 2. I think the big problem is when I can't see the other side. Oh yeah, okay, cool. It was that easy. Finally, I'm redeeming myself on the extra safe passwords. I was doing really bad on these for a bit, and now I'm really redeeming myself, hopefully in the eyes of all of my co-workers. Let's see. Of course we have star, sun, sun, star. That's a moon. And this is our gold file, which is bonus content. This is how we found out that Sigma meows because he was cursed by a cat. And then we can get the key. Moon, star, sun. Alright, let's see what we get in here. We get our map. It's our map of Floor B. What else we have? The moon cards. For round 2. Next up, we got a piece of paper. Here are some more AD ingredients for you. If you don't all vote, you will die. And then finally a key. Easy peasy. Alright. Let's go. Let me first check out the archives. What is... Here we go. Prisoner's Dilemma. Apple and Banana committed a serious crime. This is an antimatter bomb. From last time, if we don't get out fast enough, this thing will blow us up. This is the remote. This particular device has 2 modes, immediate and delay. Interesting. Delay. If pressing the switch when you're less than a meter away will trigger immediate. If you're more than a meter away, it's delay, and it delays by 30 minutes. Device originally created to weaponize genetically engineered psychic bears. Just kidding, it's actually an arm augmented. In truth, it's the arm from a mysterious powered robot. Cybernetic arm is actually a mechanical limb that you control with your mind. It has titanium alloy for bones, and those are covered with ABT. The ABT even has an artificial nerve so you can feel pain through it, just like a real arm. It has veins that connect to the rest of your body, so if you inject medicine into a cybernetic arm, it'll flow up to the rest of your body. Who has cybernetic arms? The necklace Luna is never seen without has a cage containing a blue bird hanging from it. If you twist the key on the bottom, it plays music. Oh! Someone special gave it to her as a gift, and she says it reminds her of the following lessons. Search for happiness wherever you can, because the search itself will make you happy. Aw. And then the 3 laws of robotics. Robots cannot human an injured being or allow them to harm. A robot must obey the orders given to it. A robot must protect its own existence as such. And protection does not interfere with the first or second. A human robot may not harm humanity or by inaction allow humanity to come to harm. Since the 0th law has priority over the first 3, so the first law would have the unwritten addendum except where it would conflict with the 0th law. Whether or not 016 was aware of this law is unclear, but 016 did act in accordance with it. Who's 016? Who's 016? Okay, let's leave. I'm gonna open the door. 3, 2, 1. Why does he always count down? Does he expect there to be an explosion? Oh, cool. We're gonna see the warehouse in this one. There's a hole down here that we haven't explored.
Is this another warehouse?
Yeah.
Looks like it.
Warehouse 2.
There's graffiti on
Memento
the wall
Mori.
here too. It's
Probably
something
blood.
different though.
Memento Mori of the ninth line, 8th the sun.
Did they make a mistake? That isn't how you spell it. They added that E to ninth, but why?
It has to be because this is an anagram. And at some point we're gonna figure out what the anagram is, but I don't know what it is.
What does it mean?
I think Memento Mori is don't forget you're gonna die. The other part is what it says on the
A
tin.
conditional relating to whether or not a lion has eaten the sun?
Yeah,
But what on earth does that mean? It just
Who can
seems like
say?
gibberish.
agreed. Whatever it means is beyond me.
Look at that door over there.
What if they've been making a
Doesn't it
big
look
deal
just
out
like
of
the
Luna
one on the other
having...
floor?
Yeah, it does.
Yeah, but there isn't anything written on this one.
Plus, it seems pretty rusty.
I don't see anything that looks like it might open it either.
Ooh, is this the second gate?
Of course, I mean, look at this thing. It's solid steel.
Well, how do you open it?
From the other side, maybe?
The other side.
Hey,
Okay.
what's the deal with those doors over there? The ones that are glowing white. Do you think they could be chromatic doors?
Yeah,
There are 3 of them.
there sure are. I think you're right. They got little boxes.
But they're all the same color. Well, for all the other doors, we had to add colors together to make another color. In this case, we probably just have to make white instead.
Yeah. Suddenly the voice of the announcer echoed through the warehouse. Dio's done it again. Everybody hurry
And
back.
Armadex 40.
What? How the hell did that
Someone
happen?
on one of the other teams must have opened one. All they'd need is one of the moon keys.
Why would they do that without worrying for the rest of us?
We can ask them when we get there. Come on.
Okay, let's get going. It's Dio. It's always Dio. This is a straight stop back. Hmm. Sometimes I can skip out the wandering around bits, but I can never skip the elevator. I feel like it might be a loading scene. Maybe I haven't taken this route yet? In this specific playthrough? We leapt out of the magenta door and into the warehouse. There stood Timmy, OG, Dio, and Alice. Hey, what the hell is this? Why'd you open one of the AB rooms before the rest of us got back?
Alice and I haven't done anything.
Dio apparently felt he didn't need to wait.
Dio, you're trying to kill
You
us.
got a problem?
Yeah, I have a problem.
Why? I don't remember saying anything about waiting until everyone got back to open the AB rooms.
Are you kidding me? We didn't talk about it because it's common sense.
Sigma's right. We were able to get back quickly. The others could still be stuck somewhere.
Yeah, what if they're not good at puzzles? Never mind, they're back.
Oh, thank goodness. You're all here.
Hey, what's up?
Yes, it's Quark, you see.
What? What happened to Quark?
He collapsed. It happened so suddenly. We were just...
Ah, I see. We have this route again.
What?
Please, you must hurry to the infirmary. This condition could change at any moment. You should
Yeah.
go.
Oh no.
Let's go.
Quark,
There he is.
come on, kid. Get a hold of yourself.
Yeah. Timioji grabs Quark's shoulders to get it shaken desperately. It was Clover who stopped him.
Hey, what are you doing? He's sick. And what if you...
Okay. And now we're gonna skip ahead. We've discovered that he has Radical 6! The archives? No, that was just piles of books and papers. Nothing even remotely like medicine.
What about you, Kay? Was there any medicine in your room?
I'm terribly sorry. There was nothing of the sort in the garden. Plenty of vegetation, but unfortunately, no medicine.
Oh God. Then he's going to... Oh God, no.
Look, just to be sure, where did the three of you go?
The pantry. There was tons of food everywhere, but Excelivir, nothing.
Timioji slumped to the ground. And now we have Quark is attacking himself. I think Wes went to sleep. Ah, that's fair. I get it. I hope Wes gets better soon. A lot of people are getting sick lately. No one here. Damn. Where did she go? Oh, Alice left. Damn it. Let's keep looking. Are we gonna find a bomb again? I know a lot of people at my work have been getting sick lately. Now, I haven't been feeling too great, but that's probably just because my sister has some flowers in the house and they really are acting up my allergies. Blech. Okay, so the red room takes you to the pantry this time. So green room takes you, I think, takes you to either the treatment center. Only thing to do is suplex these flowers. I figure they'll die eventually. Like, they're flowers. They've already been picked. They are living pretty long. Yeah, we gotta stop her. Okay, so the pantry... I'm trying to figure out what is in each room. Like, I know this is the pantry. This must be the control room because it has the octopus here that you can see. Green has the treatment center. The room that we just went into, the archives. And then a third one. Yeah, I'm gonna have to outlive them out of spite. I'm pretty sure the green is where the... I'm pretty sure the right door on the green side is the golem room. And then we have the garden through the blue door. Also through the blue door is the lab. Plants. And we can see the plant. Why is it sometimes I can see the labels, but sometimes I can't? I don't know. It's bad. She's not here? But in last route, Phi found her. Oh god, she's dead. Searched around every corner of floor B. She was nowhere to be seen. Ooh, that's not good. This is pointless. I should just get back to floor A. Maybe someone else found her. Well, don't think either they got her and she's out like in that light, or she's fine. She lived in a different timeline where I teamed up with Vi, but apparently teaming up with Clover gets everyone killed. Ooh, not a great place to be. Not a great, If Alice goes to the crew quarters, she's pretty much done for, as far as I know. Doesn't look like anybody's here. Well, the door's not cracked open, so that's a good sign. Oh, never mind. I think you found her. Yeah. Or is this a memory? Nope, she's back here again. Hey, Alice. Oh, she's dead. No, why did this happen? Well, it happens in most of the routes. Yeah, that's right. Maybe it's not too late. Maybe we can still save her. No, she's dead. No pulse. She's not breathing. No. There's a scalpel. Someone stabbed her? No. Did she...
We're all going to die.
I'd rather die here!
Yeah. One solo. Something in my brain snapped. I don't know why this shows up a lot in the ID one, but I think this might be... Yarg! This might be the route where I find the ID. To the computer. Oh, I passed out, huh? And then I'm floating in this field of nothingness? Oh, what? That's a game over? What do you mean that's a game over? Let me see the flowchart again. Oh, it's just temporary. Okay, I guess I have to ally with her now. I'll be back to this route later, guys. First, let me flip my dinosaur
it's almost
notebook.
time.
Yep, we're gonna ally.
What are you gonna pick?
Ally.
You want?
Ally. I saved the good route for second. Hopefully we never have to betray Luna again. We've only had to do it once.
What the hell were you thinking? Did you hear anything I said?
Yeah, I was, and yeah, I did. That's why I chose Ally. You told me that unless we were sure Alice would choose Ally, we had to vote Betray. That means if we do know Alice is gonna pick Ally, we can too.
So you're sure you know what she voted?
Yep, guarantee she'll choose Ally.
How do you know that?
I just know.
Are you making fun of me?
Maybe.
Yo! What's up? Siggy! But no!
This is probably the last time we'll see Zero Jr.
Hey, what are you kids doing over there?
I'll let her
We're
play out
about
her
to announce
lines.
the results.
Let's go. We'll find out if you made the right choice.
I like that I can see the box of the place where her brooch is. Alright. Bum, bum,
Good.
bum. Good.
Looks like you're all here. Finally.
Sorry for keeping you waiting, Zero.
Get ready to rock!
Yeah.
Ambidex game!
He'd make a good Squishmallow.
Round one! The results!
If everybody would please.
I really like the watches from this game. Apparently they were pre-order ones, but they're like... Oh, okay, and Clover. The hell, Alice! Alice! Alice, what the hell? She did last time. What the fuck? Damn, okay. Oh, right, K is Sigma.
Here are the results
From
from
your
your game. Now,
Looks like I'm paired up with Alice. That's great. Hey, Alice? What the hell?
excuse me? I just made the most rational choice. The best way to minimize risk and maximize reward in this situation is to choose Betray. Anyone who thinks otherwise is, well, an idiot.
Last time you chose Ally for this round. So I was sure you'd... That's why I... No, why?
Wait a minute. Last time? What on earth are you talking about?
Oh, the timelines. I'm really
I
getting
thought you
brain
said you were
melted.
sure.
I was.
Thanks to you, now our BP is down to 1.
We'll be fine. This is probably the best timeline.
I take it Sigma was the one who made the decision?
Yeah.
Is that so? Well, he must be awfully naive. Who bets on a
Mean.
complete stranger like that?
I agree.
God damn it. Set my jaw and stomped away. Pop, 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 pop. That's my feet. My hands balled themselves into fists and my throat was tight and my eyes stung. Why? Why had she done it? This is the first time. Zero must have had a great time. This is the first time Alice hasn't chosen ally. I can't believe this. Dio and Luna are just vibing.
Thank you. I'm
Yay.
so happy you chose ally.
No problem.
Well, to tell you the truth, Mr. Dio wanted to pick Betray.
What?
Hey!
Mr. Dio told me to pick Betray so that we could get 3 points. He said we could escape together. If we betrayed you, then we'd have 6 BP. And then, if we betrayed someone in the next round, we'd have 9.
You little snitch.
Oh, Dio, is this true?
No, that's not what happened at all.
Oh, Dio.
Kidding! I lied. That was a joke. Mr. Dio would never do something like that.
Ah!
It was a joke?
Yeah. Man, you really had me going there.
Haha. Yeah, just a joke. Dio would never. Dio? Our sweet good boy Dio? He would never. He's never done anything wrong in his life. He's definitely not in a cult.
I really surprised you, huh?
He's a
So
little
you really were
stinker.
planning to choose ally all along? Thank you. Thank you very much.
I'm patting his head. Pat, 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 pat.
Don't worry about it. We only did right, Mr. Dio?
Yeah, exactly.
I swear, I believe that he actually did say betray, and then Quark gave him like childlike innocent stare, and then he was like, "Oh, I feel bad," and now he's holding it over his head forever to make him
I understand.
behave.
I guess I just haven't had enough time to earn your trust, huh?
Yeah.
I suppose you could say that. I just didn't really expect you to be so nice about it.
He's a nice grandpa. Don't worry about it. It's already resolved.
Zero, when does the next round start?
What makes you think we'll be having another round?
I was about to skip this part, but I'll just let it play.
Well, you said round
I'm
one.
saying goodbye to Zero, so
If there's a round
For
one,
now.
then there's likely a round 2.
Besides,
maybe even around 3.
didn't you say the goal of the AB game was to get 9 BP? That's impossible without a second round.
Yeah, I guess you got a point. You're right. There will be a second round.
When?
I don't know.
Why not?
The voting happens when an AB gate opens.
Yeah.
They're already open.
Right, you are. So, let me just close them.
Chunk, chunk, chunk. Lots of good chunk sound effects in this series.
The Ambidex gates have closed. Round 2 of the Moon Cup.
We need moon cards.
Yes,
I
indeed.
forgot. You know the old woman who died in this game? She's not in this room.
Now, you'll have to look for cards with moons on them.
Yeah.
So, how many times do we play the AB game?
At least
I
2.
don't know. As many times as you need anybody's guess how long it'll go. But I plan on keeping this party open until somebody opens the number 9 door.
So it's over when someone gets 9 BP.
No. As long as that person doesn't open the number 9 door, the game goes on.
Yeah, you can just stick
Of
around.
course. After all, if that happens. Round 100? Although, I really...
Hey, can I ask you something?
I don't know. Can you?
Uh-huh. There's rules about who can go in the secondary stores, right? Like you have to have 3 people exactly.
Yeah? So?
What about the number 9 door? Are the rules the same?
Nope. There aren't any rules about how many people can go through that door. It could be 1 person, or 2 people, or even all 9 of you. There is one thing though, Siggy. All that stuff about how you have to have 3 people to go through the secondary chromatic doors, maybe it's not.
What? What do you
Well,
mean?
You can open the door.
That's not what you told us.
Then explain it now.
Just use the bracelets.
What?
Yeah, if people are dead, you can just use your bracelets. Alright, this explanation's too long.
If I had to guess, I'd say it's going to be 10 of you.
Mioldi,
Or maybe
Siggy, or Fido.
everyone.
What?
It's because we have 1
I guess I
BP.
can tell you why. Anyone whose BP drops to 0 gets penalized. Just like when you break the rules.
I'm pretty sure I already told you what the penalty is.
Needles.
Correct, Siggy. Full marks.
Yes, I'm getting A+ on Death Game. So if I had been right, but how did she know before Zero told us? Psychic.
I see. Phi Sigma and I only have 1 BP. That means we'd have less than 0 if we lost 2 points.
Which means we need to be trusted. Alice. AB Dork. Yeah. Everybody can escape. Here's our teams. We're gonna be great. It's gonna be fine. We got 42 minutes. I didn't hack into it. My girlfriend broke up with me over email. Probably because of all the weird comments I make. Let's go to the lounge. Have I been there before? Oh, I'm still skipping. So unless we get new dialogue, we're just skipping through this section. We have a headache and our body feels numb. Ooh, that was all done before. Let's go check on Quark. Oh, he's fine right now.
Oh, Sigma.
Oh, hey, Alice.
What's up with your face? You look like you just saw a roach. Are you still angry?
Yeah. Of course. I'm not teetering on the brink of abyss thanks to you.
I didn't have a choice. I'm just trying to get out of here like we all are.
And that's enough to justify screwing someone else over?
That's not what I meant, and you know it. If I'd known for sure that you were going to choose Ally, then I would have chosen Ally too.
Easy for you to say that now.
Thanks, Gio.
What? Am I such a horrible person for wanting to get out of here? I have to get out of here. There's so many things I still want to do.
Like what?
Well, let's see. I want to wear lots of gorgeous clothes.
Fun, great.
I want to eat tons of delicious food and fall in love.
Good choices.
What an idiot.
Excuse me?
And I was going to take your side, but after that load of horse shit, you're on your own.
Ugh, look. Let me try this again. But there really is something.
I think I've already seen this part. She's frustrated, and she's like a CIA agent. She's in the desert. He's a ringleader, but not really. We know everybody's jobs, generally. Let's go to the crew quarters. We might find a bomb. You guys ready to find a bomb? I am. Hey, here's the cat. Meow. Meow, 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 meow. There's a bomb. Meow, 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 meow. Bomb. We're all gonna blow up. Meow. Of course, it was the same bomb I'd seen in my vision. Then it hadn't been a hallucination. Had it actually been a premonition? Yes.
We need to tell everybody.
No, it's all right. Luna's out rounding them up. They should be here in just a few seconds.
Yeah, don't worry, Quark. We'll be fine. I already know where the thing is, kind of. We'll find it. Chunk, 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 chunk.
See?
Where is it? Where's
Idea.
this bomb?
Playing it real up. I'm pretty sure he's the one who's gonna kill us. But he's too obvious.
you
What if
see?
it's Luna? What if it's Luna? My sweet Luna. She's so nice. But what if she wasn't? Did we consider that? So there's a bomb.
Doesn't look like it has a timed
I think we've seen this part. They're explaining the bomb is an antimatter bomb, which will basically evaporate us. Here's some math on math and other things. Zero Senior has to be one of us. We're running out of time. Time to go to the
Chromatic
secondary
doors
doors.
have
That's right.
opened.
Okay.
5 minutes remain.
The doors have opened.
We need to figure out who's going where and fast.
I'm going blue.
We don't have time to wait for you to figure it out. Just pay attention. I'm only
Okay,
gonna say
Spy.
this once.
Jeez, you're so mean to me. I have to go with Alice. Am I not teamed up with Alice? Luna and I teamed up with Clover. Already been through there. I have to team up with Alice. This is the way to get the good route. I'm sure of it. Ding ding.
3
Any bomb
minutes
would evaporate
remain
us, yeah.
Until chromatic doors close.
This one's just extra powerful. Okay, how are we gonna do
Need
this?
a system here, or why don't we let the people who are at the most disadvantage right now decide?
The most
The
what?
people who only have 1 BP.
That's me. I have 1 BP. Oh, so that'd be me, you, and Tin Myoji.
No way. I refuse.
What would you suggest?
We'll be fair and take a vote.
A vote? So we all just, what, raise our hands for the option we want? She said she was fine with it, and she suggested it that way last time.
Exactly.
She really does just do what is helpful for her.
So which one do you want, Alice?
Option C.
That's fine with me.
My. Looks like you're not so fond of me anymore.
Yeah.
Do you agree with him, Luna?
I'll just let Sigma decide.
Thanks, Luna.
Fine.
I'd like option C too. Clover and I were a pair for the first round, so I feel that I can trust her.
That's nice.
What about you, Quark?
That's fine with me.
So that's 3 votes for option C. Count. How about the rest
Okay.
of you?
I'd like to pair up with Sigma and Luna too.
Yeah, that's fair. It's option B. I'd like to go with Vi. Go with that, Luna?
Sure, I really don't mind.
Then we've got
That's-
3 votes for option B.
I'd like to go with option A.
You want to pair up with Alice? You're a strange duck. Quack, quack.
How about you, Tenmyoji?
I don't mind going with option A.
2 votes for option A.
1 minute.
So 2 votes option A, 3 for each B and C. Clover's vote decides this thing. Why don't you figure
Which
it
one
out?
do you want, Clover?
I want to go with option C. Quark chose Ally in the first round, and I was with Kay in the first round.
Then that's what we're doing.
Alright. Guess we're going with option C.
10
That's
seconds
fine. That's actually what I
remain
wanted in real life
until
anyway.
9, 8,
Is
7,
there some bombs would just turn you into
The
chunks?
doors are closing. Let's go!
Let's go! Blue door! They all sprint through the doors. I feel like it wouldn't take that long
2, 1.
to get into
Zero.
the doors. What if you got in the wrong door by
Chromatic
accident?
doors.
So good that we have somebody who actually figures out the pairs. Because I sure wouldn't. It would take me longer than they take. I guess she figures it out while we're just, like, standing around. So the garden and the rec room are here. Right.
It looks like they're all
Straight
locked, though.
ahead must be...
Does that mean this is just a dead end?
It's a weird
Try
lever.
pulling it. Hey, what's with all this
You pull it.
hostility? Are you still mad about the last AB game?
Yeah, of course.
Please don't fight. We need to work together, or we're really going to be in trouble.
I love Luna.
Please.
She's just nice. Ugh.
Very well. I'll pull the lever then. Is that okay?
Yeah,
Yeah,
go
go
right
ahead.
ahead. See if I care.
Mean. Alice is being so mean. Into the garden, finally. What is the third door on the right?
But only one. I wonder how you open the other one.
Who cares?
We'll figure it out later. Different people pulling the lever, I think, affects which door opens. We've got another scale. What is this place? Don't tell me we managed to get outside.
I doubt it. Look up. There's a ceiling up there.
Yeah, I remember the door said bee garden. Basement garden. What's a bee garden?
It probably stands for something. Maybe beautiful?
That'd be nice.
This feels like a whole other little world.
Like an oasis in all this metal.
I feel kind of weird saying this, considering where we are, but this place feels so liberating. All of this green. It's wonderful.
It's huge, though. We'll wear ourselves ragged trying to search the whole thing.
This must be the exit. It's locked.
We should split up and look around.
Agreed.
Yeah. We'll get to it. Ka-chunk, ka-chunk, ka-chunk. Seek that way out. Alright. Finally, I get to explore the garden. I've been wanting to come here for a while. It's just so pretty. Oh. Mushroom. Can I take the mushroom? No. Well, the red spotted mushroom grows in the shadow of the tree. A Zelkova tree. It's beautiful. That's not a metal rod, that's like a screw. There's something behind the waterfall. The walkway goes under it, but we probably have to turn it off. Doesn't do anything. It might not be on. Left. Nope. I'll figure out the order later. We've got a key. And a shovel. As likely as any. Perfect. Let's combine that with this. We got a piece of paper. I guess we have to dig around little mounds like that. Bell peppers. Paprika. It's pepper. Paprika is what you call the spice you make for the— Wait, really? Oh. Why is it split in half? Not sure. There's something in there. Let me take a look. A yellow coin. Tomatoes. We've got some carrots, I think, or onions. And then some cucumbers. Plenty of fresh veg. There's a flower pot. Wait, do people usually hide their house keys under a flower pot? They do? Trust me. I'm sure there's something under there. Okay, thank you, Luna. Probably for the silver box. If we can find it. Let me get back my shovel. Oh, it's a pattern. A lion. Oh, it's eating a sun. Cute. That's another one for the list of lions. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I found 8 of the lions so far. I might have forgotten one. But I definitely have at least 8. Metal detector. Oh, was I supposed to use this to find that spot? That would make sense. I clicked off the game and I kept... Tutti ego eggs. Mr. Tufli and Ego Eris. That's what it says. Tufli, Ego Eris. Sabotage. What does it mean? Beats me. Latin. There's a keyhole. This game is for people that like Latin. I'm guessing I'm gonna need this small knife and such. And this thing. I think this is for, like, taking chunks out of stuff. Oh. Oh, the game looks so blurry. I guess we gotta keep going. Oh, huh. Guess I have to use this to find it. Oh. Yeah, I could see that too. Oh. Pile of dirt, some pansies, and mushrooms. Oh, easy. Those aren't pansies, those are lilies. I know my flowers, I swear. Sorry, flowers. Skunk cabbage? Yay. Guy, I disturbed the soil. Fix it. You said you would disturb it. Aw, man. He said he was gonna fix it, but then he didn't. So rude, Siggy. Not very cool of you. Back we go. And one last digging excursion. Silver box. Alright, what is this? Oh, we have that. I don't know. Catching some kind of bar. Oh, okay. I guess I'll figure that out later. Silver. Cleaning up my inventory a bit. Now we have one piece of paper with dots. I still haven't used the metal detector. I'm not sure if I should have by now, or if I'm good. I have a thought. Okay, I guess I don't. Hello. What am I weighing? Oh, wait. Figured that out. Cool. Maybe I should cut some tomatoes? Okay, no. I'm not supposed to cut up tomatoes. Let's go crank this thing. Oh! Looks like the light went down. Okay, so the garden needs nighttime. Alright, let's check it out again. Still got that going. Oh, there's a star in the river. And another star. Okay. We've got a pink star. A blue. Yellow, red. So, pink, blue, yellow, red. Unless I missed one. I did not. We're good. Makes a star. That's cute. Pink. This is an interesting cutscene. Blue. Yellow. Red. Oh, green red. There's a tiny green one I nearly missed. Stars showed up once night fell. Ooh, I barely noticed the green. What do I have in my inventory right now? Nothing much of use. Unless I can use this metal detector on something. Guess I'll go change it back to daytime. That's all I can think. Sun's out. And I still don't know what to do with that. Was I supposed to use this before I dug everything up? I still have it. And I have a knife. Oop. No, that didn't show up. Okay. There's just enough room for two, Luna. Do you want to sit with me? We can hang out. We can talk about your medical license. We've got Sokovas. They can grow over to 20 meters. Eventually they'll climb to the ceiling. Oh, we can use that to escape. Oh, I know, because it's idiotic. Mean. You're so mean to me. Everyone is so mean to me. Oh, should I be using this on this area? Maybe. Yeah. Like if I used it over here. There we go. It's reacting to an onion. What's in the onion? It's an onion. Alright, you ready to cry? A white flame. Interesting. We're probably gonna have to measure these. I don't know what they go to. Balance scale. Use it to weigh things, but not right now. Maybe the white coin goes in here? Nope. Do I still have the metal detector? Maybe there's more in the vegetable garden. Ah, there we go. Grab it. Here's a tomato. And then let's get a cucumber. No? None of the cucumbers reacted. Now I have 3 coins. That's the knife. I need the metal detector. Yep. Found it. Alright. And that's enough of the metal detector. We have all the coins. Green, white. Can we do the measuring with this? Okay. Green is heavier than red. Green weighs more than red. Green weighs more than yellow. Yellow weighs more than red. Green weighs the most. White is heavier than red. Okay. What the fuck? Think it's broken? What happened? Use a scale up more than 5 times, it triggers a spring. Okay. Okay, what am I supposed to do with this? Track the coins, press check. Once you finish weighing them, press the button. Okay. So white is heavier than red. Is white the heaviest? No. I'm hydrated. Let's stretch. I'm gonna look away from the screen for a little bit. I'm actually gonna stand up this time. Alright. That's a good stretch. Okay, so it goes green, yellow, white, red. Yeah? So let's try to figure out what green makes. Okay. I did it. Green plus red equals white plus yellow. Alright. And my coins. They keep getting flown. Guess we can't just take our time here. Keep this up, the scale might break. Can we start the scale game? Well, now I've got the coins. What was I supposed to be doing here? You know what? I appreciate you using your stuff on hydration. Why can't I figured out the weights. I know what the weights are up to. Yeah, what's going on with the coin scale? I don't need to know the waterfall thing. I don't need to know about the vegetation. The bronze key, I have it. Okay. Guess that's it. I guess I've got this paper, don't I? So I can use that probably on this. So left, right, left, center, right. I did it. Easy peasy. Alright, I've got the weights of these coins written down, so if I need to use it for this. Okay. Oh. Okay, green's the heaviest. And then it goes yellow, white. Yeah. Girl, I know it less than signs. Don't worry. Thank you, ladies, but I figured it out. Beep, beep, beep. It's unlocked. There's a screen inside. 9 stars. Okay, easy. And then I have to do it in the reverse. Obviously. That's the green password. The easy way to solve it. Then the other way to solve it would be to go descending from the red star. No? Purple, blue, yellow, green, red. Which would be green, red, green, yellow, blue, purple. If it was backwards. Huh. That's odd. No, but there's something else, but I thought I had it. I really did. Crank it down again. Purple, blue. Yellow, green, red. So if I'm walking backwards from the big star... Oh, is it size? Because green is smallest. So it'd be green, and then red's the biggest. And then I guess next biggest is probably either yellow, purple, or blue. Oh, blue is pretty big. Yellow's also pretty big. Can I look at blue? Blue's pretty big. Yellow's actually pretty small. And then purple. What size is purple? Oh, purple's tiny. Okay, so size-wise, it could be one or the other. If I'm doing ascending or descending, it doesn't matter. I'll just try both. It'll take like 2 seconds. If I'm going up in size, it's green, purple, yellow, blue, red. Okay, we're going down. There we go. I'm on a roll. Yeah, the screen changes when you get the secret passwords, guys. It's like these guys don't even know about the secret passwords. Extra lore. Galore. And something star. And that's another room finished. Alright, what do we get? A lot of stuff. First off, a map. Oh, right, we get a floor map. There's more stuff. There's some cards for the stuff. Alice takes the solo card. This is gonna be relevant later, I'm sure of it. This is lore based. Okay. A, Nevada test site. E is red. D, B. Rhizome 9. And then C. What are these intersections? I don't know what this is. But I jotted it down, basically. Wonder what it is. This has something to do, I'm sure. Good sleep and good week, Hachi. Goodbye. Immunoglobin. Oh, I might not be back this week at some point. And if I'm not, I'll see you after next Thursday when I get back from my Christmas trip. Goodbye! Immunoglobin. Yeah, I know what immunoglobin is, kinda. Yeah, I've got Christmas stuff to do, and so I'll be away from my streaming computer. And away from my ability to stream. What is immunoglobin? I guess I'll write that down too? Seems relevant. Instagram equals immunoglobin. Alright, we found the key. Cool. Let's check out what our secrets are real quick. And then before we leave, we're gonna take a quick BRB. Before we leave this room, that is. I'm not calling it quits yet. Ice 9! Oh, cute. There's a rumor that says that all water in Alice's body is actually Ice 9. Who knows whether it's true or not, but if it is, then she has to always keep her body temperature above 36 degrees Celsius. Ah, we've got Kentaro Hongu. This bitch. Yeah, Ace. Did you know? Mimetic field, immunoglobin, an important part of the body's disease to fight against viruses and such. The IG replicator gets its name from immunoglobin. Prime factorization. Yeah, I know how to factorize. Don't worry. A relatively well-known... I didn't find a key for this. I didn't find a key for that. It might look like it's talking about toaster waffles, but it actually means what you are, I was. What I am, you will be. Sometimes used like an epitaph. The implication is that the person in question was once alive. Like the reader, but that the reader will someday also be dead. Ah. SOIS. No, we have a special art of Alice that we can't see the full of. Let's see. They investigate potentially disruptive or dangerous elements. Their stay purchases maintain peace, but their charter authorizes them to arrest, detain, or even kill. Scary. Alright, let's take a quick BRB. I'll be right back. I'll leave you with the music. BRB. It was a quick break, and now it's over. There we go. You know, if we can actually replicate viruses, and that means Dio doesn't even need to steal from us. He's just being kind of a jerk when he does that. Real quick. I never managed to unlock this thing. Huh. Maybe that's where the bomb is? Hi, Black Blue. How are you? We finished up this room. I even got the secret easy. Let me see where we are. I can't find the key to this. I can't find the key to this little cemetery tombstone. Tombstone key? Yeah, Alice does have the scalpel. I can erase that. That was back when I thought I was gonna have to jot down a bunch of numbers. I'm doing good. I feel like we're getting really close to the end. Like, okay, granted we still have a lot, but I really feel like we're getting close. This one right here, I'm not so sure how this one's gonna resolve because it's been a while. But everything is sort of catching up now. Alice betrayed us, by the way. I went back and she betrayed me. How dare she? Hi? What are you guys doing here?
We ought to be asking you the same thing.
We
How'd
just
you
got
get
here.
Sigma, hand me the map.
Oh. Did you not start the AB game early again? Here you go. That's wild. Normally he starts the AB game.
You three came in through the blue door, right?
Yeah.
And which room did you go into?
The garden over here.
Bee garden?
Yeah. It's got a bunch of plants. Oh, so we went around this way?
What about you guys?
Yeah, what about you guys?
After we went through the green door, we ended up in the treatment
The
center.
treatment center. Which is where we could put Quark once he collapsed. I think I'm done with my Christmas shopping now. Oh, so we just bumped into
what's the
each
treatment
other.
center? It sounds a lot like the infirmary.
You want to have a look? We can go back to any of the rooms we've already visited.
Yeah. So the treatment center's unlocked. But the lab, not necessarily unlocked. Yeah, I'm going on a road trip with my siblings. I think I leave Wednesday afternoon to go to Austin. And then we're driving from there, states away. So on Thursday we have a 10-hour road trip planned. And then we're gonna go visit our parents and stay there until the next Thursday, I think, which is when we come back. So I won't be able to stream this Saturday, which is very sad to me.
They're why this is called a treatment center.
But I can't just pack up my entire computer setup and bring it with me. It'll probably break if I do that.
Those pods can cure a number of illnesses and even repair certain injuries.
Nifty.
How about you climb in one of them, Dio?
Yeah, hop in, Dio.
Why?
This has never ended poorly for you.
Well, maybe it can fix whatever's wrong with your brain.
Nice. Got him.
Hey,
Yeah, it'll be nice.
you want to start some?
Calm down now, son.
Well,
You don't cool off a bit, and I'll have to throw you in one of these pods here.
everybody wants to throw Dio in the pods. Oh, you're heading to see your folks. That's nice.
Huh? Why?
Weren't you paying attention? They have a cold sleep function. I figured that ought to cool your head up.
Wait, did you say cold sleep? Guys, we can't throw Dio in the pod, even though I really want to. This is where they freeze you, right? You can stay that way for a really long time.
Yeah?
According to some records we found in here, until about 8 hours ago, there were 3 frozen people in these pods.
You a big holidays fan? You a big Christmas fan?
3
I like
people?
Christmas.
Who?
I've started listening to Cher's Christmas album. You gotta check it out. It's very good.
You mean 3 of us were? We don't know.
My money's on me. Maybe me? I might be a clone, actually.
All we found was what was in the logs for the pods.
How long were they here?
No idea. Part of the logs were erased. All that's left is when the cold sleep function records them thawing out, getting up.
Not that into
That's it.
celebrating. Yeah, that's fair. I also very much enjoy the present aspect. I try my best to get good presents for everybody. Time off work is also very nice. Me and my sister were doing baskets for a few people. Like our grandparents. We're doing baskets
Then they could be
full of
anyone.
little goodies for them.
Well, anyone but
Those have
you.
been pretty fun to put together. Anyone but her? How? Why not Alice?
Because you don't need a device like this to freeze Alice.
Of
Am I wrong?
course.
Huh? What are you talking
What do you
about?
mean?
You don't need to play dumb. The water in your body isn't normal water. It's something called Ice 9.
How would you know about this, Tinbyoji? I'm starting to get real suspicious that you are actually from the first game. But I don't know whose face he looks like. Is this Ace? Are you Ace?
It freezes at 96.8 degrees.
Ace wouldn't be this pleasant.
That means all you have to do to put yourself in cold sleep is drop your
That's
body temperature
really
below
warm.
96.8.
Oh, your body temperature? Oh, your body temperature's doing great
No
then.
fancy machine needed.
Where on earth did you hear that?
From Clover.
Clover?
When we were exploring the lounge during the first round.
I see.
Yeah, that's fair. If this is Ace, he shaved his little goatee. But I do think he knows Clover for sure.
What's so funny?
Oh man, you fell for that one hook, line, and sinker, didn't you?
The only person I'm pretty sure he's not is Seven. I don't think he's Seven. My highest suspects are Ace, Santa, Junpei. Could be Snake. One of those.
Clover was messing with you.
It's a great joke.
That is, if she even said anything to you at all. It was a lie. A joke?
A joke?
Seven lost some weight and all of his color and his style originally. And his height and his bulk.
No, there's no way it was a joke.
And his voice sounds most similar to Seven. And he gained more hair.
I'm
Thought
sure
someone
about
was
it.
balding.
Your body is made of Ice 9.
Well, you're mistaken. It's a ridiculous misunderstanding. An urban legend.
This could be Lotus. Timioji could be Lotus. Just didn't age very well. And sometime in the past, someone found a frozen, mummified Egyptian queen. What's curious about this mummy is that she remained frozen at room temperature. Ice 9.
They say that the mummy finally thawed, and when it did, it began to move. And ever
Just
since
like
then, I've had people
you.
say they thought I was her. I mean, really? How could anyone believe something so ridiculous?
Because you showed up wearing the same outfit as the mummy at the end of the last game.
The existence of this mysterious Alice and of this ice that doesn't melt are just urban legends.
Why do your teeth move like that? Also, your name is also Alice. Why would people make that mistake about you in particular?
It can't just be because your name's Alice. There are tons of Alices.
Is it because you're Alice and you're Egyptian?
Is it because of your face and how you look?
Well, it is true that I am both beautiful and elegant.
She does have a very nice profile.
Can I really be blamed if people think I'm an Egyptian queen? I don't think that's the only reason, though. Someone who made that mistake said something to me once. They claimed they'd seen me before. Of course, I immediately pressed the issue. Do you mean the mummy, Alice? I said. When? Where? Of course, they were at a loss. In fact, I began to feel a little sorry for them.
I still think she might be the mummy. Maybe she's reincarnated?
So I told them something. If you're so convinced, then maybe I am actually Alice. But maybe I've lost my memory and can't remember who I am. And so on and so on.
Ah, so you told this to Clover and she believed you.
I'm still not sure why Clover would tell you something like that, though.
Did you say this to Junpei or something?
Even if she
I bet
was just
Junpei would
messing with
believe
you,
you.
it seems a little out of left field.
I believe that Junpei would absolutely believe you if you told him that you were made of Ice 9.
You really think she put that much thought into it? She was probably just screwing with him, and it was the first thing that came to mind. Maybe she wanted to see if she could get him to believe something completely ridiculous.
Yeah, I could see her doing something like that.
Clover is a little stinker.
Well, I think that's enough idle gossip for now. The cold sleep business is interesting, but I don't think it's terribly useful. We should go see if the other team has returned to the warehouse yet.
Okay. If we manage to get into cold sleep, though, we could probably pop off our bracelets, couldn't we? Everybody but Kay could take turns. And then we just have to make sure Kay gets enough points. And we'd all be rooting for Kay, because we only need his bracelet to get to 10. or 9 points. We'd just be shuffling around the bracelets however we want. This is...
It looks like another warehouse.
It
Yeah.
looks like the same warehouse.
It sure does.
Hey, look.
3 more doors.
They're all glowing white.
Yeah, this is the next set. I haven't actually been here with a group before. Usually Dio gets out and then... Is this the Dio behaves route?
I'd bet on it. Look, they've got the same boxes next to them as the other doors.
So the next set of doors are white?
Yes, we should be going through the last white door this
They haven't
time.
all been the same color before.
We definitely need to tell the others about this.
Right. Let's get back to floor A. Oh, that's our exit. I guess everybody else just left through the elevator. Oh, Cork's probably out, right? We're missing Kay and Clover? So Kay and Clover must be gone? When did Timioji have the time for Clover to tell him about the Ice 9? Many questions. They won't be answered anytime soon. I've walked this path before. Please let me skip the walking the path animation. Maybe it's Clover's dad or grandpa? No, that doesn't make sense. Does it?
Oh, thank goodness.
Yeah.
You finally returned.
Hey,
I
Kay.
was beginning to get anxious.
I'm glad to see you, Kay. I know that your face is my face. We're basically the same person.
Yes, it's Quark, you see. He
What? What happened to Quark?
collapsed. It happened so suddenly.
Right.
What?
Please, you must hurry to the infirmary. Clover is looking after him, but his condition could change
he
at
might
any
be
moment.
dead.
You should go.
Oh no.
I bet he won't wake up until we get there, though. Let's go. Okay, I'm pretty sure this is gonna be the stopping...
Quark.
Quark is sick. Oh no, this has never happened before. Oh god. Nothing like medicine. I mean, it was just like a park. Lots of vegetation and stuff, but no medicine.
What about you, Kay?
That's the same thing Kay said last time.
Was there any medicine in your room?
We visited the laboratory. There were a number of chemicals and concoctions there, some of which were medicine, but nothing like what we're searching for, I'm afraid.
But last time I went to the laboratory, I found the Excelivir.
Oh god. He's... No.
But we found the Excelivir. Where did you guys go? Treatment center,
No,
right?
there was nothing even remotely like it. You went there too, didn't you? The only thing in the treatment center are those treatment pods.
Well, guys, let's just put him in a pod. Let's turn him into a pod person.
Quark?
Ah, shoot. Quark's here. Ah, Quark. We gotta put you in this pod. Put him in a pod. Turn him into a pod boy. My pea pod boy. Ah, shit, Alice. Let's run away. Run, run, running around. No one's here. Where did she go? Complaining wasn't gonna help. I need to go look somewhere else. Are we going to be able to find Alice in this route? Because we did not find her last route. Buddy, she's in the crew quarters probably, unless she's in the park. 50-50 chance. I just realized, I think that these block things that are up here, I've been thinking that they're like a communication feature, but they might just be to keep us from pressing an up button. Like, I don't know that these elevators don't go all the way up. Maybe they do? Or this is a one-floor elevator? But then why not just have stairs? If I was her, I'd put myself inside of the pod. Yeah. Up inside a pod. Live inside the pod. Pod, pod, pod. It's time to live in a pod. Delis. Nope. Shoot. Nothing in the treatment center. If you haven't stopped Quark, he'd be dead. Need to hurry. Head to the garden next. Did Vi find her yet? Oh, it's right across the street from each other. That's nice. The best route would be unlocking the treatment center and the laboratory. And knowing what immunoglobulin is. Yes, hello. Oh, it's nice here. Oh, we found her? Yeah, she's fine.
Oh, there you are. Good. I'm glad you showed up. I
Huh?
just got here a minute ago. She was like this when I found her.
I'm pretty sure you struck her on the back of the neck, but okay.
When you showed up, I was getting ready to carry her to the infirmary.
Is she alive?
Yeah. Her breathing and pulse seem normal. She doesn't appear to have any obvious external wounds.
So she's just unconscious.
Looks like it.
What about the scalpel?
Doesn't look like she has it. Figure she probably dropped it on the way here.
Alright.
Anyway, we need to get her to the infirmary. Give me a hand here.
Alright. Alright. So now Alice is in the infirmary. We should be fine.
All right, please pay attention, everyone. You need to hear this. The atom has finished.
What did it say?
She has radical
She is
6.
also.
I'm not shocked. If I went to go retrieve everybody
no.
else. Yeah. I think it's where she runs, specifically. Like, she goes to the park? If she goes to the park, she lives. If she goes to the cruise quarters, she dies. So I think it's entirely based on whether or not she's been to the park before.
No! What's going to happen to her?
She's gonna be fine.
Like I said before, there's only one way to cure Radical 6. There's a special antiviral treatment.
I bet Dio has it.
Do you know what immunoglobulin is?
Immunogoblin?
Immunogoblin.
It's another name for antibodies. Some people have antibodies that can fight off Radical 6. Those antibodies are the basis for Excelavir.
Wait, what about those pods in the treatment center? Can't we just stick them in those?
Right. I thought of that too. So I went and took a closer look at them. Unfortunately...
They can't cure it.
Correct. They can suppress the symptoms for a while, but they can't kill the virus itself. The only way we can help Alice and Quark is if we can find some Excelavir.
But the pods will keep them from getting any worse, right?
Yes.
Well, then what are we waiting for? One of you, grab Alice. We're going to the treatment center.
Good idea. Semioji moved over to Quark and lifted his small, unconscious body off the bed. Great. This is actually probably a good plan. Oh. Something fell out of his pocket with a soft clink. Oh. Bent down slowly and picked it up. Quark, why do you have it?
What?
Well, what is it?
Hold on. There's a name on the label. Quark, why do you have the Excelavir? Is Quark actually a mastermind?
Excelavir!
Quark, are you Zero?
You found it, Sigma! That's the one thing that can cure Radical 6.
Why did Quark have it?
Dio, did you plant this?
Perhaps he found it earlier.
Earlier when?
We explored the laboratory. It was on the other side of the red door. I happened to notice Quark putting something in his pocket.
He hid it.
Whether or not that was his intention is unclear. I did not have the opportunity to ask, as he collapsed immediately afterwards. It didn't feel appropriate to go digging around in his pockets for
So,
it after
I
that.
guess...
And to be honest, it had also slipped my mind.
Maybe he took it because Radical 6 recognized it as the...
We
No,
were
that's
rather
impossible.
preoccupied with getting him to the infirmary as quickly as possible.
Who cares about the details? We have it. Hurry up and give it to him, Luna.
Hey, hold on a minute. What about Alice?
Does it
Yeah,
really
we need
matter if she
some.
goes first or not?
I'm sorry, but I don't think we can do that.
What?
There's only enough
sentient
here for
virus.
one person. The only way we have to administer
grape
this is
flavored.
with the injection gun. And the way it functions, it uses a whole bottle each time you pull the trigger.
Really a bad design.
In other words, we can't split the dose in two or something.
Exactly, Dio.
Right.
Dio's behaving this route. I don't know why. No second vial.
Nothing. That one bottle was it.
Do you think there might be some back in the laboratory?
No, unfortunately not.
Maybe we can find a
No.
machine to make more.
Just enough medicine for one dose.
There's a
Only
medicine
one
in
person
there
can
that
be
can...
saved.
Oh, God. Guys, please,
Who
we need to
should we
figure
give it
out...
to?
Alice Alice or Quark?
Oh, is this our decision? What the hell is this? There's no way we're gonna only save one of them.
What are we going to do?
Do I have to spell it out? We're gonna save them both.
How?
That's, I needed to calm down. Think. There had to be some way to save both of them. I was there. I knew it. Immunogoblin. The Immunogoblin. Replicator.
You know, it's another name for antibodies.
IG
Replicator
Replicator.
makes it sound like it makes copies of stuff.
It replicates your
Yeah.
Instagram.
Probably copies IG, whatever that is.
Any ideas?
Who knows? Ice cream by the gallon?
Yum. And then we did the whole idiot girl, idiot guy. I appreciate it though. The IG replicator of the laboratory. It's an immunogoblin replication machine.
What?
I don't know, man. This is the fourth lock. If I told you you had a nice antibody. Luna said Axelavir is made from antibodies. That means we can make more Axelavir.
Hold on a moment. There is a strange device in the laboratory that says IG replicator on it. Clover and I examined it thoroughly when we were in that room.
Yeah. We never
Yeah.
could figure out what it did, though.
That's fair. Saving everyone or no one seems a bit a zero-sum game.
Exactly. My question is, how do you know about it, Sigma?
I saw it when I was in the laboratory.
When was that?
Well, we were looking for
Probably when
Alice.
you were looking for Alice, right?
Thank you, Dio. No, Dio was wrong. I hadn't gone to the laboratory when I was looking for Alice. I don't think I'd ever been to the laboratory. So how did I know about the IG replicator? If your brain...
If what he's saying is true, then we should be able to duplicate the Axelavir.
Thank you, Dio, for giving me an alibi.
That
I
would
don't know
mean we
why
could
you were
cure
doing
Alice
this,
and Quark.
but I'm guessing this is your nice route for now. Until
Let's
you
go have a
pull
look
some
then.
shit.
The laboratory, right?
Yeah, no
Don't
time to
pull
waste.
any quick moves on me, Dio. We'll throw you in the pod. We can't leave them all here alone. Luna, do you think you stay behind and look after them? Bad idea.
Oh, of course. I'd be happy to.
Guys, why not just put them in the pods? Why bring everybody with us? She'll be fine, but like, I do think this is the good route, but we've got password route, good route, the route where we figure out who the bad guy is. Might be two good routes. To the lab we go. To the lab we go. I think this is the control room. So the control room, the lab, and the pantry are behind this door. Impossible to tell what every door has. It's so hard to figure it out. Here we are. There's the Instagram replicator right there. Let's plop it on in.
So this is the lab, huh?
Yes.
Where's this IG replicator thing?
It's right here. See?
So this can copy the Axelavir?
I think so.
What are we waiting for?
Calm down, alright? Don't rush me. Carefully lower the small vial of Axelavir into the slot on the machine. An empty vial already protruded from the other side. Presumably that's where the duplicated Axelavir would go. Ready? When I push this button, it should.
Skip it. Just press the damn thing.
Okay, and pressed. What if we need more than one extra dose? What if we need 10 doses? We should all get vaccinated for this, right? It's probably the best idea. Oh, sick. Did it work?
Have a look. The empty vial has something in it now.
It's
And the
purple.
vial Sigma used remains as it was. It does not seem to have lost any of its contents.
Yeah, we should duplicate a lot of this
So,
before we
it
use it,
worked?
guys.
Would have been pretty bad if it hadn't.
Guys, we need to make as much of this as we can before we leave. Guys, no. Guys, no.
What
Oh,
happened?
shit. Sorry, my hand slipped.
You dropped one of them?
Yeah, just one
What
though.
in the hell? What if you'd broken it, you idiot?
Come on, if it broke in, it would have just made another copy.
Guys?
Yeah? Her voice is near my feet. There's something beneath the
You
table?
see?
Oh, she found another bomb!
It did break.
No, the vial's fine. See?
Hey guys, I think,
Then what the heck is going on down there?
another bomb.
Take a look.
Oh shit, and now I said that I was there. Hey, Bomb 2. Okay, Bomb 2 is in the lab. Wait. What? This was in the... It was in the octopus last time. I guess it changes? I guess that's what makes sense. I guess I don't need to remember where the bombs are. They'll be wherever they are.
Whoa. Really? That makes 2 then.
Guess Kay was right after all.
So there were more bombs.
Yeah, I think Fi is planting them. That's my hot take.
So it would seem.
Was this here when you guys came through the first time?
No, it was not.
Yeah, I didn't see anything.
Then somebody must have said it while we were looking for Alice.
No, and now everybody knows I went.
Who the hell would do that?
We were all looking for Alice. It could have been any of us.
No, not any of us. I was back in the infirmary. Quark was still out, so I was keeping an eye on him.
So we shouldn't consider you a suspect, is that right?
Yeah.
Quark's off the list, too.
Quirk
But
makes
Tenmyoji,
sense.
you have no proof that you spent the entire time in the infirmary, do you?
What?
You could have quietly made your way to the laboratory, planted the bomb.
That's insane. Listen to yourself. There's no way in hell I'd have left Quark all by himself to go plant a goddamn bomb.
That's fair. I believe him. Clover?
Hey, what's this thing?
Hey, what's this? Oh,
Looks
a
like
purple
a-
memory card.
Memory card.
Where was it?
Right under the bomb. It was down on the floor under the
Ooh,
table.
what can I do with this?
Could it have been put here by the same person who set the bomb?
Can we plug it into the TV?
There was nothing like it here when we examined this room.
Let's go back to the TV and put
Unless
it
it was...
What do you think's on?
Let's take a look. Can I see it for a minute?
Yeah, I guess so.
Do we have a tablet? Nothing. Oh, tablet. Guys. Shoot, no dice. We'll need to plug it into something that can read memory cards.
So what do we do?
Come on. If I knew I'd be doing it.
10 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Hey, when did the gates open?
All players, please enter your votes.
Wait, when did we open up the gate?
If no vote is...
Guys, I think maybe we should get back to the top floor.
Yeah, here, we've got what we came here for.
What should we do about the...
Not much we can do except leave it here. Alice said it'd be dangerous to touch them.
True, but...
It is a bomb.
Drop it. We can talk about the bombs later. Right now we need to take care of Alice and Quark.
Right. So we'll head back to the infirmary, give them the Excel beer, and then head to the Floor A warehouse.
Right.
Man, we should have made more. They made a job from just to get it onto the table.
This
Yeah.
ought to do it.
Guys, copy more.
It might
Aw,
take
man.
a little while, but they should recover.
Well, we're gonna die now. Maybe if they develop the antibodies, we can take some of their blood. And if we have time, probably open them before Alice ran off, I guess. Manus was completely gone.
Are they really going to be all right?
Yes. The analysis I did on the vials confirmed that the duplicate was real Excelivir. The original was genuine too, of course.
But what if we needed
Now
more
that
of
they've
it,
been
guys?
treated.
It's only a matter of time before the virus is eliminated.
In them.
I
What if we
believe so,
have
yes. Oh man, what I was really worried.
it? The teeth in their mouths act so weird. What did I say? Agreed. Pat pat. You are my friend.
5 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
All right, everybody. We can be relieved later. Right now we need to get to the AB rooms and fast.
Damn, don't even have time to catch our breath.
Come on, let's go. The Floor A warehouse is waiting. Should I betray her? She betrayed me. Now we'd just be even. Even out everybody's points. I really thought she was gonna ally with me. But she didn't. So mean of her. How should we vote? Where's Simyoji?
He stayed back in the infirmary.
What?
Why?
Well, when we were all heading out, I noticed he wasn't doing anything. So I asked him if he was coming with us, and this is what I got.
No.
I'm still worried about Quark and Alice. I think I'll stick around and make sure they're okay.
That's nice of you.
I see. That means that Phi's only opponent will be Dio.
1-on-1, huh?
Ugh. That's cool. Nothing to worry about. I plan to choose Ally. You know why?
Because I've only got one BP.
Exactly. If you chose Ally and I betrayed you, your BP would drop below 0 and... well, we know what happens then. I want to win, but I'm not that desperate. You see what I'm saying, right?
And you also
Tenmyoji
have
and
to choose
Dio are a
ally.
pair. Tenmyoji only had one BP left. Since Dio said he's going to pick Ally, Phi can't really pick anything else. If she does,
Yeah.
Tenmyoji will...
Yeah, that's pretty much it.
So you're stuck. Two people who absolutely hate each other.
Kay
Forced
and I are going
to
to be
participate.
going one-on-one too, right? Since Quark's still sleeping.
That is correct.
How many BP do you guys have?
I've got 6.
As do I.
That'll be a tough one.
If one of them can get the other to ally and then betray that person, the betrayer will have 9 points.
I have no idea how
Okay.
that one's gonna go.
I know you don't really have any reason to trust me, but
I know. You would like us both to vote ally, yes?
yeah.
I agree. If we were to both betray, then we would gain no points. We would lose nothing either, but that's hardly relevant.
I really don't feel like this one would work
If
out.
both of us cooperate, then we will both gain 2 points, which is much more beneficial.
Right. Okay, good. You're really gonna do it, right?
Yes,
Promise?
promise.
Pinky swear. They're cute.
1 minute
They're
remains
besties.
until Ambidex game polling closes.
Ooh, we gotta run.
Shit, this is bad. We need to move, now.
Yep.
Indeed. Shall we?
Yeah, let's get in. What do you think about taking the one on the far left?
Sounds good.
Man, I can't believe the old woman just isn't here. Wonder where she is. I hope she's not here now. That would not be good. So our opponent's out cold, and she did betray us. To be fair, she did betray us.
30 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Why does the betrayal route have so much longer? I could have sworn that all ally would really bring us out to the end. But betrayal looks pretty long, so we're gonna start with the ally route.
It's probably a little late to say this, but you know Alice is still in the infirmary, so...
You're saying we should pick ally, right? Since Alice is gonna default to that anyway.
Yes.
I know. It's not really fair to betray someone who isn't voting. Luna's face broke into a warm, happy smile. Not to be sappy, but it was like a ray of sunshine on a cloudy day. I grinned back at her before I knew what I was doing. For a minute, the nunnery game didn't seem so scary.
10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5,
I'm just gonna put off making Luna
Three.
hate me for a minute.
2, 1.
I really like Luna, but I'm still a little mad that Alice betrayed us, but it's whatever.
Round 2 of the Ambidex game has been completed.
I still need the...
Results will be
ID.
displayed in the warehouse. Thank you for your participation.
It's when he gets his best thinking done.
Ambidex gates now opening.
The man loves waiting until the last possible second. Here we are. Luna and I stepped out. Alright, let's go have a look.
Okay.
That was pretty short. Alright, I'm curious.
Results
I think
from
Dio
round
might kill
2
Vi.
of the Ambidex game will now be displayed.
I also think this one might be short because I think that Kay might betray
Please
Clover.
direct your attention to
Or
the
Clover might
results
betray Kay?
screen.
I'm not sure. Something's gonna happen. We're just missing Alice. And Tenmyoji. Yeah? Yeah? How? What? Huh? How? What? But how?
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly.
How?
Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
She would have had to have worn off the soparil that she got stuck with. Recovered. I'm dying now. I'm dying. What? It wasn't possible. I blinked, rubbed my eyes, and looked again. Betrayal? How is that? That's not possible. How can Alice's vote be to betray? It was a question I would never know the answer to. There was a sharp, quick pain in my wrist, barely even noticeable. I couldn't feel anything flowing into my veins, but I knew it was there. First with the anesthetic. What the actual fuck? How? She got blasted with Soparilby. She was out. Cold. She somehow woke up, now is cured, and went to betray me?
Sigma!
Hey, Fi.
Hang on! Oh no! Sigma, get up!
Sigma!
I can't.
No, why?
How? My eyelids felt like they were made of lead, but I forced them open. Everything was blurry, but I noticed that the door to the second AB room was open. No one had gone into that room. I'd watched them all. And yet, there she stood, an apparition that couldn't possibly be real. Alice? Alice. Are there two Alices? How? Why? What was she doing there? Why is she standing like in a creepy pose? Had she run in at the last moment after Luna and I entered our room? But even if she had, why choose betray? The darkness was closing over my mind as well, and the questions were gone forever. How? Well, I guess I'll know in like 2 seconds. That little squirting noise was me putting on lotion. My hands are so dry lately. What the fuck? I don't know which one I clicked. I guess it was the second one. Alice, what is wrong with you? I have done nothing but be nice to you, and I will be nice to you again. Oh, boy. Trust me, Luna. This is the way. Somehow. I love you, Luna, but this is the way somehow? Yeah. How is she betraying while I ally? I no longer trust Alice. Friendship with Alice ended. Now Luna is my bestie.
Why? What
Just
happened to
fucking
it's not fair
wait.
to betray someone who isn't voting?
Oh god, you have no idea, babes. Give it a second. Even I didn't understand. I always felt unconscious, like another part of my mind was making a decision. Perhaps I'd been possessed by some sort of evil spirit that had moved my finger to the betray button against my will. Right, well, we should go see the results.
Really? We already know what they are. It's just simple math.
Promise we don't. Turned away and almost ran towards the protector. I swear to God, if she's allied while I betray,
Results from round
I need to understand how
of
that
the
happened.
Ambidex game will now be displayed.
I better get my answers.
Please direct your attention to the results screen.
If this isn't all betrayal rounds, that's actually kind of cute of us, isn't it? Aw, we're twinsies. Betray, betray. Betray, betray. 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 Zero-sum game in a stupidest sense.
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly. Please check your bracelet to see
Was
your
she
updated
abducted
bracelet
in the
points.
night? How is this one possible? Tell me. Come on. What? It wasn't possible. No, how can Alice vote be to betray? That's not possible. She looks like she's sick still. Alice? She was standing inside the second room from the left. The room that should have been empty. Why? Where did she come from? As I was trying to form a sentence, she began to move towards us. From around me, I heard a chorus of muted gasps. It seemed we were united in our surprise and confusion. Alice drew to a stop in front of me and glanced up at the display.
Thought you'd get an easy couple points, huh? Not so easy when you have to look your victim in the eye, is it, coward?
Don't fucking Girl? Oh no, I betrayed you. You tried to kill me! You've got some balls saying that to me after you picked Betray. Why are you here?
You gave me the antivirus, didn't you?
So mad.
Tenmyoji told me.
I really liked you, Alice. I thought you were cool.
Thank you.
I thought you were neat.
I mean that from the bottom of my heart, honestly.
Friendship ended with Alice.
But you should still be under the effects of the anesthetic.
Oh, it doesn't work on her because his blood is size 9.
Yes, well, I still am. A bit. I have a throbbing headache, and I can barely stand. It's horrible.
I want to punch her so bad.
I'm more resistant to anesthetics than most people.
Because your blood is ice 9?
A result of my training. I have a feeling Zero Senior knew that.
I'm so mad at you.
They gave me way more than the standard dose of that gas when they kidnapped me.
Oh, I trained against anesthetic.
In any event, a few minutes ago I woke up in the infirmary.
I'm gonna be angry forever, I think.
Tenmyoji explained what was going on, and I got here as fast as I could.
So you showed up right after we got into the AV room?
Yes, right in the nick of time, too.
So you tried to kill me?
About 10 seconds before the deadline, as I recall.
You tried to kill
Did
me!
that just so you could betray us?
Right. What? Don't I get to do that? I mean, it turned out to be the right thing to do, didn't it? You two chose betray. If I'd stayed back there, I'd have lost 2 points.
You could have killed me!
So you're saying it was self-defense?
How is it self-defense? You have more points than me! You have 6 points! You have the most points right now!
Yes.
You're full of shit! Self-defense my ass! You chose betray because you wanted out. You had 6 BP. If I had picked Ally, you would have had 9. And I would have been dead. That's what you were trying to do, right?
So what if I was?
Are you serious? You would have killed me. Look, I have 1 BP. You were this close to murdering me. Just admit it. You were planning to kill me so you could escape.
Don't be stupid. I knew you'd choose betray. There was...
Tell me the truth.
That is the truth. Why am I the only one getting the 3rd degree here? Look at those results. 2 other people just tried to kill someone.
Fi and Dio.
Yes. If Dio had chosen Ally, Fi would have killed Tenmyoji. And if she'd chosen Ally, Dio would have killed her.
Yeah, but they both knew each other would choose betray.
I don't know that it seems to have worked.
Clover and Kay try to trick one each other.
If either one had chosen Ally, the other one would have 9 BP right now.
Listen, trust is at an all-time low, but you did try to murder me. I will be pissed at you. I get it. Whatever. We all betrayed each other. I don't give a shit. You tried to kill me personally, so I think I'm allowed to be pissed at you personally. What the fuck, Alice? What the fuck? I don't care about the bombs. I don't care about it. This is sick and twisted. I think if I had chosen to go the betray route first, I wouldn't be this mad. I'm getting maybe a little too tilted at the towers, but we're gonna be at 0-point rounds forever. All right, pay attention. We'll probably already figured this out, but we can't keep going like this. Yeah, they just need to stop Dio. You know, start being a little more trusting. We're never gonna get out of here. We need to work together. Might as well have been talking to a wall.
My apologies, Sigma, but I need to think on something for a bit. I would appreciate being left alone.
Okay.
I'll be leaving too. Things are getting a little too intense here for my delicate constitution. Sorry.
Dio?
Well, in that
case, Etufi?
Yeah, sorry.
I hate everyone. I'm no longer friends with any of these fuckers. Quark is the only one I can trust, and Tenmyoji. He didn't do anything wrong. I'm gonna go hang out with Quark and Tenmyoji.
There's your answer. In the end, everyone's just thinking about themselves.
You tried to kill me. I could be personally mad at you for that. You need to shut.
So I would appreciate it if you could not treat me like I'm the only villain here.
I will treat you like a villain, though.
Come on, Clover. Let's go.
Hold on! I'm coming!
Clover,
Are you feeling
whatever.
okay?
No!
I was really worried, you know?
I watched them walk away, Clover practically jumping with delight to have Alice back. No one's delighted that Sigma didn't die. Sigma almost died. And then the person who tried to kill him is like, how dare you?
Everyone's gone.
Luna, you're the only person I could trust on this bitch of an earth. You aren't gonna leave too?
No.
Are you sure? I chose betray.
I know.
Oh fuck, I accidentally clicked Steam. Still mad. Luna, you've never done anything wrong. Actually, yeah, let's pull up this real quick.
But I still believe in you, Sigma. I think your hand must have just slipped or something, right?
Yeah, thanks. When I blinked, I felt something hot and wet prick the corners of my eyes. Then I bit my lip. Before I could think of anything to say, the metallic rumble of the doors closing echoed through the warehouse. Luna, you're the only person that I respect, and I also think that you're Zero.
The Ambidex gates have closed. Round 3 of the Star Keys. There is
Yeah, Star Keys, we can use them forever. As many times as we want, huh?
Yes, as long as we have the Star Keys. That means we can keep playing the AB game over and over, too.
Which means we could just...
Sigma, could you show me your bracelet?
Here you go.
Do you remember what Zero Jr. said?
They all get swapped up.
Pair and solo assignments hop around a bit too.
Yeah, I remember. Let's see. I'm a cyan pair. What are you?
I'm a magenta pair.
Dang it. Can't even hang out with Luna. I heard what the others are.
It could be anything, I suppose. We won't know until we have a look.
We got about 2 hours. Oh, a little less. 80 minutes. So what should we do now?
Everyone else has gone off on their own.
Every time you see the Zero Jr., the voice acting is different? Oh, really? Oh, that's fun. It isn't? That's interesting. I've been skipping it. I thought it was the same, so I've just been skipping it because I already know the rules. Physically and emotionally. I really don't like how this is going. I won't matter how many times we repeat the AB game if nobody trusts anyone else. Same words and context for the delivery. That's interesting. We'll never be able to get out of here.
Maybe it would help if we all had a common goal.
Like defusing the bombs?
Something to unite our hearts and minds.
Like defusing the bombs. We already got something like that. We all want to get out of here. Seems to be clearly a goal to me, but everybody chose betray, including me.
Well, what if we have an enemy?
An enemy?
Yes, a common foe.
Zero.
Like the person who set the bombs, for instance.
That's a good idea. I told her about the bomb while she gave Alice and Quark the accelerator, because we're friends. Yeah, that might work. If we can figure out which one of us planted those bombs, then everybody else would work together against them.
Right.
But how do we figure out who it is?
Well, do you have any clues?
I think it's Geo. Clues. We've got a purple memory card.
What's this?
It's a memory card. It was under the bomb. I think whoever said the bomb dropped it.
Really?
Yeah. I don't know what it is on it, though. We couldn't find any kind of memory card reader.
Oh, I guess we can't really use it then. Oh, wait a second. You know what? I think I might have seen something.
Huh?
Yes, I remember. The infirmary. I saw it when I was searching the infirmary with Dio and Quark. There was a memory card just like that one.
Oh, nice.
Yes.
Then...
I think we can see what's on it. The
Yay!
computer should be able to read it.
Hell yeah. Maybe it'll be the bomb deactivation codes that I'm missing. Luna and I exploded into the infirmary, fury of lighting into Alice, Clover, and Tim Mioji. Quark is still asleep, because he's not a bad person that wants to wake up just so she can betray me and try to kill me.
What are you doing here?
I've got a memory card. I really wanted people to start trusting each other. Well, real change starts at home. I did trust Alice. Don't blame yourself for this, Six. I explained the second bomb in the memory card, and how we come to the infirmary in hopes that we could discover the contents.
Okay.
Then stick it in already!
Go ahead.
Right. Just as Luna had said, there was a small slot under the screen, exactly the right size to fit a memory card. Within moments, the screen was filled with what appeared to be random letters. I have got my pencil. I've got my pencil. I've got my pen. Ooh, I have it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 7, 8, 1, 5, 3. So 6, 7. That would be... 1 second. Let me get the back of this sticky note ready. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. M. T. C. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 H U Mount Chu. And then the next row would be 6 1. Am I wrong? Is this not the deciphering that we need? Oh, this is repeating. I have the code. If I need to type it in. Yeah, I don't think this is going to decipher it quite as well as I thought it would, but that's okay. I've got all my sticky notes here. I've got the code to decipher this. I just need to actually get a chance to use it.
6 rows, 22 letters each.
6 rows, 22 letters each.
It looks like the odd rows use one set of letters, and the even rows use another set.
Yeah.
In other words, the first 2 rows just repeat.
Yeah. This is with told. Told. Q. 1?
Yeah.
Is this some kind of code?
It doesn't look random to me. I think there might be a pattern. I just don't know what it is.
78153 61098 83809 42419 90551. That's the code I got from Dio.
Was there anything else on there? No, it doesn't look like it.
So all we get is gibberish. Hey Alice, you haven't said anything for a while. What's up?
Does any of this look familiar to you, Clover?
What do you mean?
Have you seen something like this before? Maybe during your training?
Training?
This is...
So you do recognize it.
Ah.
All right, knock it off, you two. How about you share it with the rest of the class?
Thank you, Tenmyoji. Always getting them to share their secret spy stuff.
I believe this is an encoded message from a terrorist organization.
Oh, is it?
What?
Don't worry, I already have the terrorist organization's code right here.
They call themselves the Myrmidons.
Yeah, the Myrmidians. Myrmidons. It's Myrmidons?
What
I know
are the
this people.
Myrmidons?
Put simply, they're a bunch of thugs who are trying to destroy or dismantle most of human civilization.
She is one of those.
So this thing we're looking at, you think it's theirs?
Well,
Yeah.
they have a number of different codes, but I do think this is one of them.
Then the bomb? It was set by one of the Myrmidons, wasn't it?
Yes. Well, I can't say.
I'm gonna keep calling it Myrmidians. I like my better. Got a ton of questions, but let me start with this one. What the heck does this thing say?
I don't know.
What?
How am I supposed to decode it? I don't have the key. Without
I have
a
the key.
It would take literally hundreds of years to decode.
Okay,
What about
sounds
you,
like you're not
Clover?
very good at it.
Well, if Alice doesn't know how, I sure don't.
See,
I have it. I've got my hand raised. Alice, Clover, who the hell are you? Why do you know about this code?
That's...
Told me your job was like eliminate enemies of the state or something like that. Just what the heck kind of job is that? I think it's time you tell me what you do.
Sorry, but I can't.
Why not?
Because you might be one of them. You might be the person who set the bomb.
That's idiotic. Of course I'm not.
Really? And where's your proof?
You can't prove a negative.
For all I know, you're my enemy. I can't tell you anything.
Girl, you can't prove negatives. Everyone knows that's wrong. I'm not your enemy. I'm an ally. I'm your friend. I just want all of us to get out of here. Just please tell us. Please. When you find out who did this, we can all escape. Yeah, poor choice of words, Clove. We have too little information. We need your help. Fine. If you won't tell us about yourself, then tell us about the Myrmidians. What else do you know?
I'm sorry.
She's so pretty. She leapt up and ran out of the room. Bye! Okay, Alice, get out of here. Why did I chase her? I don't know. I guess I did. Oh, we're in the park.
How long are you going to keep following me?
Until you tell me what you know?
Then why don't you just ask Clover?
Clover?
You already know she works with me.
Well, yeah.
Then why don't you...
I want to hear from you.
Why?
That's a good question. Remember the crew quarters or this garden? We got paired up for 2 separate rounds. That means I've spent more time with you than anybody else here. Maybe that's it. I guess I'm curious about you.
What are you talking about?
She spun around to hide it, but I caught a blush of red on her cheeks. We walked down the path to where it ended next to the pond. Clunk, clunk. We've got this little puzzle box right here. I need to unlock this tomb. This mysterious tomb. Stayed silent. Alice sat down on the bench. We gazed at the smooth surface of the pond for several long minutes before she began to speak.
You don't hate me?
No. Why?
I tried to kill you.
You mean the AB game?
Yes. I was so scared. Who wouldn't be? Kidnapped and locked up, forced to play some sort of bizarre game. And then we found that bomb. I know I probably sounded calm, but as soon as we found that thing, all I wanted to do was run away from it as fast as I could. Things just went downhill from there.
What do you mean?
I remember hearing that Quark had collapsed and running to the infirmary with everyone else. When I got there, I realized I couldn't understand what anyone was saying, and everything looked... I don't know how to describe it. It was like watching a video on fast forward, only it was real.
Yeah.
Then I started to feel like... It's hard to explain. I guess you could say I didn't feel like I was myself, and it only got worse.
That was probably the Radical Six.
Yes, I think so. I don't remember much after that, but when I woke up in the infirmary, suddenly all that fear was back. So all I could think about was getting out of this place as fast as I could. It never even crossed my mind that it could kill you.
I really feel like the scene could really feel like this scene would really be conveyed better with drawings.
God help me, even if it had, I don't think I would have cared.
God.
See? I'm horrible.
Aww.
You hate me, don't you? Just
No.
do it.
Just do what?
Kill me! Get
God.
it over with!
No, what the hell? I'm not gonna kill you. I don't even hate you.
You're lying. I could have killed you. I would have killed you.
The same impression that everybody thinks that this game would have been better if it was 2D. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, I feel like there's maybe a reason that a lot of these visual novels are 2D instead of 3D. I mean, most of the time these characters don't move that much. Let's hold hands. A single tear rolled down Alice's cheek. Then another and another, shining lines down her face. Also, I love how her nails are long, but they just stop at the ends of her fingertips. When I reached out, I saw her tense just slightly. Slowly, I brushed my thumb across her cheek and off, taking her tears with it.
Why are you doing this? You know, you kind of remind me of my father.
Cool! That's who you're after, right? The people that killed your dad?
Yes.
Did they have anything to do with the Myrmidians? I know I'm pronouncing it wrong at this point, I don't care.
Will you promise not to tell Clover that I cried?
Yeah, of course. Come on.
Keep your mouth shut. I'll tell you what you want to know about
Okay.
myself and about the Myrmidons. Deal?
Okay, tell me about the Myrmidons.
Really?
Yeah. Not crying. I don't remember any crying.
All right then.
Yay. Alice took a deep breath and began. I can't wait to learn about Alice. My father is Egyptian, but my mother is French. They met when my mother was in Egypt on vacation and married shortly thereafter. When I was 3, we all moved to the US. Wow. My father was a scientist, and his field was cloning. He was recruited by an American lab, which is why we moved. Both of my parents had used English around me from the time I was born, so I didn't have any problems adapting to life in the United States. But my 9th birthday, we'd already been there for 6 years. That was when it happened. In the middle of the day, my mother showed up at school. Her eyes were red and puffy, but she didn't say anything to me on the drive home. Nice hair. When we arrived, there were several policemen there to meet us. My father had always been a very punctual man, and when dinner time came and went with no sign of him, even I began to realize something terrible had happened. It wasn't until several years later that I finally learned the truth. My father's lab had been attacked by terrorists, and he had been kidnapped. Oh no. For the rest of my childhood, my mother raised me by herself. I didn't realize it then, but it must have been incredibly difficult for her, as a single mother alone in a country where any relatives were a transatlantic flight away. She did her best not to let me see it, but every so often when she thought she was alone, the mask would fall away, and in every line of her face I could see exhaustion and loneliness. Yeah, how do you tell her for several years? As much as I miss my father, it was those moments that made me wish more than anything he had never been taken. Why didn't she just move back to France? Oh, here's the Alice. She looks great. Fortunately, I was an excellent student and did especially well in math. I earned a full-ride scholarship straight out of high school and spent the next several years studying. After graduation, I took a job with the Department of State Defense, hoping that they might have the resources to help me look for my father. I was immediately assigned to the Special Office of Internal Security, SOIS. Their purpose is to investigate and sometimes deal with terrorist organizations and other serious threats to the state. I could tell my mother wasn't happy about my decision, but she just chose to remain silent about it. Eventually, I learned that the terrorist organization that had taken my father was none other than the Myrmidons, although at the time that name didn't mean anything to me. They were suspected of human cloning. Specifically, it was thought that they had been using cloning techniques to copy their most useful members and expand their ranks. That's true. Dio is one of those. The Myrmidons apparently believed they could be used cloning to create a new race of humans. I hate to break it to the Myrmidons, that's just humans, babes. Now at last I knew the reason for my father's abduction. The commander of the Myrmidons is a man named Left. Terrible name. We know his name and his gender, but not his appearance or age. The Myrmidons are closely associated with the cult known as Free the Soul. Here's Brother, this weird guy with long hair. I can't wait to see this guy at some point. I sure would like to know what he looks like. We believe the Free the Soul provides their funding. But trying to pin any of the misdeeds on the cult's leader, a man named Brother, is like trying to nail Jello to a wall. You gotta put it in a bag first. Brother is supposed to be fairly advanced in years, and rumors say he's so old he can't even get out of bed, and fortunately, his mind seems to be as sharp as ever. At that point, I hit a wall. I knew the Myrmidons had been behind my father's kidnapping, but that was all I could learn about them. Lego. Oh hey, that's us! We've been in there. Then one day, I got a tip that some of them were hiding in a building in the Nevada desert. I don't know about... I would 100% believe that they could have thought that June and Santa were in fact, like, terrorists, considering they kidnapped us and put us in a big boat. And I guess that's how they would have gotten the funding. No, this is the abandoned Zero site, right? But I don't know, man. I don't know that I don't know that they're connected to a cult. That feels weird. I headed out immediately. There she is. Why is she wearing this? To go investigate. I was trying to decide what to do when an SUV appeared out of nowhere. I'll give you one guess who was behind the steering wheel. Clover. That was the first time we met. There were 4 other people in the car with her, and Lotus, Seven, Snake, Junpei. Hold on, there's 5 people. There's 5 people in the car with her. Lotus, Seven, Snake, Junpei are 4 people, and then in the back we've got Ace, who's tied up. Right? So there should be 5 people in the car. Maybe she doesn't consider Ace a person because he's terrible. Or maybe she just didn't notice him because he was duct taped. They're currently in pursuit of the people who had kidnapped them in the first place. My priority shifted very quickly. After a short discussion, I convinced them to allow me to come along. My hope was to find the people we were chasing, who I was certain were Myrmidons. At the end, however, we weren't able to track them down. In fact, I still don't know where they might have gone. Space? I don't know. Eventually, I took Clover under command as the SWICE headquarters. We decided that involving the police would only complicate things. After some questioning, it was determined that the people who had instigated this particular event were not connected to the Myrmidons. Yeah, obviously. We did, however, discover that mysterious disappearance and subsequent reappearance of several children 9 years prior was connected to Free the Soul. I am staring at Ace directly. There was also a 6th person in the SUV, although they weren't riding in it per se, he was in the trunk. A middle-aged man, who I'll just call H for now, Ace, had been bound and placed in the trunk. According to the other 4, he had been behind the disappearance of the children 9 years earlier. Well, I also learned that his pharmaceutical company, a major player on the world stage, was effectively controlled by Free the Soul. More specifically, I suppose, H was a member of Free the Soul, and very committed to their cause. Now that I can believe. So why had he kidnapped those children? Apparently, it had been part of an experiment designed to test the ability of certain people to access what's called the morphogenetic field, because he wanted to see faces. 1 second, I gotta take a sip. I skipped the explanation of the morphogenetic field because we know that already. The SWAS had heard of this particular ability before, and had actually used it in a number of investigations, so I wasn't surprised to learn of its existence. I was shocked, however, to learn that these experiments had been carried out by a member of Free the Soul. If that was the case, then Brother must have known about it. The thought of him discovering a way to control and harness that power was terrifying. It wasn't too long after the incident in Nevada that another tip about the Myrmidons crossed my desk. This time it claimed that the Myrmidons intended to launch a large-scale biological terrorist attack. My bosses decided we needed more agents to deal with the threat of the magnitude, and Clover was recruited. So it's recently after that. So she has the ability and we wanted to put it to use. After several months of training, several months. So not long after the investigation concludes, she finds out about the attack. But I still don't know how this fits in a year. Infiltration and investigation of a Meridian cloning lab. I was assigned to be your commanding officer. I hoped that my investigation might also give me a lead on my father's whereabouts. At last I had a chance to find out what had happened to him. I wouldn't let that chance pass me by. Perhaps that's what kept me from noticing the truth. That it was a trap. The lab was fake and Clover was captured almost immediately. I got there as fast as I could, but when I arrived the building was an empty shell. I guess she's dressed up like as a cleaning person. All of the conspirators who had pretended to be research and the like had fled. Within a month or two. Yeah, that's really fast. I searched frantically for Clover until at last in a basement room I found her. She had been tied to a chair, but on the floor next to her was another body. What? We didn't hear about that. It was my father. He looked as if he'd just been dumped here, and when I got to him his body was already cold. He was covered in dark, ugly bruises. It wasn't until later that I learned he had died from ruptured organs and internal bleeding. They had beaten him to death. As soon as Clover had been captured, a Myrmidon in the mask had come to visit her. He'd said that unless she wanted to end up like my father, she would leave them alone and tell her masters at the SWAS to do otherwise. In retrospect, they must have known who I was and who my father was. That was why they killed him. Yeah, why did you leave this part out, Clove? I guess she was just trying to protect Alice's, She was trying to protect Alice's privacy, maybe, and she was more focused on Alice being super cool. Maybe she doesn't know about Alice's dad. Perhaps they thought they were sending a message to me. Or that once he was gone, I'd lose my reason for chasing them. That's a bad idea. They were very, very wrong. Yeah, obviously. I took Clover with me and left. I tried to console myself with the fact I had at least been able to save her. Sometime later, I received a call from the coroner. Yeah, Alice's father somehow helped Alice, and his sacrifice somehow helped Clover. Yeah, that could be a part of it. My only thought is that Alice maybe never told her that it was her father. That makes sense. She just seemed like the kind of person that keeps her emotions close to her chest. He told me there was something I needed to see, and the morgue was my father, cold and pale on a steel table. I could barely stand to look at him, but the coroner insisted. On his arm were 2 rows of numbers, composed of 8s and 9s. Huh. It took me a moment to recognize my father's handwriting. He had carved them into his own skin. On his chest was another message, but they were letters this time, not numbers. Not many, just enough to make a short sentence. I love you, Alice. Aww. I broke down crying right there in the morgue. They were the first tears that I had shed since the operation had started. There was no stopping them. There would be no forgiveness. Not for the monsters who put my father through this. They destroyed my family. I would make them pay, even if I had to die to do it. That night I made a promise to myself. I would avenge my father. It didn't take long to figure out that the numbers he'd written were latitude and longitude. They pointed to a chemical factory that had been disguised as an abandoned building. Further investigation revealed that it was the mother lode we've been looking for, the headquarters of the Myrmidons. I think my father must have known how things would turn out. Knowing he was going to die, he had written the directions to our enemy's fortress on his own body. He had sacrificed too much for me to risk this opportunity with recklessness. This time, our operation would succeed. This time, I wouldn't let my excitement, Clover, or any of my other agents in danger. So we took our time, we gathered information, we did our research, and we planned. Finally, we were ready. And then, December 25th, 2028 was going to be the day we finally set foot inside the Meridian stronghold. But Then, on this 22nd, only 3 days before the operation was scheduled to begin, a man in a gas mask appeared. Right. So... Man, I'm trying to decipher all this, but I don't know if I can detangle all this yet.
Yes. Well, there it is. Everything that's happened with the Myrmidons and me.
I'm glad that Alice is narrating again. My voice is going.
I left a few of the details out, of course, but you get the idea.
Yeah, thanks. Conch, it's Stacy's son. She made sat her a smile and stood up.
We should go back.
Yeah, not yet. Your story explained a lot, but there's still one big question.
Which is?
Who here is a Myrmidon? One of us planted the bombs. And based off the code we found, it's pretty clear that that person is a Myrmidon. Right?
Yes.
And I agree that we need to figure out who they are.
What do you propose we do?
Well, that's what I wanted to ask you about. Do you have any clues?
Clues? Well, if I could decrypt that code, it might tell us something, but...
How can we do that?
I told you. We need a key. Without that, it's pointless.
What's a key?
A key is a key. It allows you to sort of unlock a code. The Myrmidons usually use this huge string of numbers as a key.
I've got it. Wait, a long string of numbers? Could that be chunk? Yes! I've got it. I've got my hand raised. I'm ready, teacher. Please call on me. Call me out. Call me. I've got the numbers. I've got them right here. 7, 8, 1, 5, 3. Why did I need to write this down if he was just gonna remember it? I've had this written down for days.
What the hell?
I've had this open for days. I was almost as surprised as she was. Dang it! Well, if I had needed to remember this, I would have had it. Now I'm worried that they're not going to want me to remember the bomb codes. And, like, why did I write down the bomb codes then? Alice looked at me incredulously and I stared back.
Wait, can you say that again?
78153. Thanks. Yeah, probably for the best. 78153 61098 83809 42419
That's 198,449,351 to the third power.
You are like a calculator. What?
That number you just told me. Prime factor decomposition on that number gets you 198,449,351 to the third power.
I'm not that good at prime factor decomposition. You're talking about reducing an integer to a series of prime numbers, right? Like if you have 30, then 2 times 3 times 5?
Exactly. You probably learned that in junior high, right?
Yeah. So you're saying 198,449,315 is a prime. And if you multiply it by itself 3 times, you get that number.
Yes.
How do you know this off the top of your noggin? Don't tell me you just did all that in your noggin.
I did do all of that in my head. Simple mental arithmetic.
This isn't simple, buddy. It's impossible.
I told you. I'm better at math than most people.
My sister's good at math. She said once she calculated a root really well, and I'm like, I don't even calculate a root at all. If I don't know what the root is, I'm just guessing. It's not better at math.
Look at you. You just recited a huge string of numbers.
I'm just good at memorizing things.
That seems pretty astounding, too.
Don't worry, I wrote it down for Sigma, too.
Where did you find that number anyway?
Another timeline. I didn't know what to say. What would I tell her? That it just came to me?
Can't tell me. Fine. I'm pretty sure that's the key to the code, though. I know the Myrmidons use prime factors for their keys.
They do?
And there aren't a lot of 25-digit numbers that turn out to be the third power of a prime number.
Why do they keep using prime factors for their keys? That's a bad idea.
I think there's a very good chance that number you memorized was specifically created by someone.
Uh-huh. Could you explain that with small words?
Well, look at the prime factors of your number. 198,449,351
really?
To the third power.
Dang, maybe I should start
memorizing
memorizing prime numbers. Uh-huh.
You still don't get it? Try to remember the code we saw in the infirmary. What did it say on the monitor?
I think the first row was CQUJHNMTE on ERAXDFMI. How would you remember this?
On the second row?
Why is she asking him to remember this? Hi! It's time to stretch. We're decrypting things. Stretching. Don't forget to look away from your computer screens for a little bit. Check your eyes. Make sure they don't get locked. Alright. Welcome, Mads. Alright. So this is a math thing? Alright. Biolowick six I think. Or they just repeat.
Wow, you've got a pretty impressive memory.
Yeah, I got
I
a
could
log
really
in
use
like.
someone like you back at the.
You can join me. Keep going. How do you code
You
it?
use 198,449,351 to point you to the right letters.
Me and Alice could just hang out and be super smart together. How do we do that?
Well, the first number is 1, so take the first letter.
So C. Okay, C.
The next number is 9, so go 9 letters over from the first one. Then 8 from that one.
9. So it's actually. I wasn't writing on the back of this one, I was writing on this one. So it's CO.
Just keep going until you get something. Make sense?
Code. I ran over what she said in my head. Prime number Alice gave me was 198449351. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 0. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4. Comp. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. L. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. X. That doesn't make sense, but okay. 7, 8, 9. That makes less sense. Wait, where was I? L? 7, 8, 9. Z? It's Z? Okay. Comples. 1, 2, 3, G. I might have been off a little bit. 2, 3, 4, 5, L. 1, E. Comple Z G L E. Do I keep going? First letter is C. O. And 8 more to the right. Eventually you get a word. And that word was. Oh, okay, cool. Your code sheet won't be displayed. Okay. Let me try again. C. O, C O, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8 M, 1, 2, 3, 4 P, 1, 2, 3, 4 L, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 E. That's what happened. I went off by 1. E, 1, 2, 3, T, E. Completed. Completed. That's it? The word is completed? Okay. We did it. Now I don't need that anymore. Completed. That's it. That's the answer.
Completed? Are you sure?
Yeah. I did exactly what you told me to do, and the word I got was completed. Lastly, it's completed, completed, completed. The code and the letter repeat every 2 lines. Just repeats.
Well, I can't remember the code like you can, but if you're certain, I believe you.
I'm definitely certain. We could go back and look.
All right then. I wonder what completed is supposed to mean, though.
Mission complete? What? Aside from the obvious, you mean? I'm guessing here it means mission complete. So that's what the transmitter was for.
Huh? What are you talking about? What transmitter?
I don't know. Suddenly my mind was full of memories that hadn't been there a moment before. It was like a wave had washed away the sand, revealing a bed of precious gems underneath. Ka-chunk. Hi. Hello. Hello. Hi, friends. Bum, 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 bum. Get. Oh boy. Hey, Dio.
Oh, Holy Father, Holy Brother, Holy Master, my sacred mission is at last complete. With these 2 hands, mankind is saved. I am your well-made flesh. In your name, I give thanks.
I see. Is his mission to get the Excelsior so that way he can save everybody? Or is it to steal the Excalibur so no one else can have it. I can remember a series of numbers, but not this. At last, I remember it now. Dio was a member of the Myrmidians. Not just any member, he's their leader? Oh, right, he's number 1 because he's the best. That means he had to be the one that planted the bombs.
Hey, are you listening to me?
Yeah.
Then answer my question. What the hell was that? What's this about a transmitter?
Yeah, I don't trust myself to try to explain later. More than likely, she'll just think I would insane. Even I could barely make sense of the incentive list of information.
Wait. Don't tell me you're one of the Myrmidons.
No, if you do, do you really think I reveal myself like this?
Point.
Out of nowhere, Clover appeared. Oh shit, Clover. Hi, Clover!
Oh, there you are. I've been looking all over for you.
Really?
We're all down in the floor B warehouse. Well, all of us but Luna and Clark.
Why?
We got 45 minutes still.
I know that.
Okay. Hey, wait a minute. I thought you, Kay, and Cork didn't know about the white doors.
Tenmyoji told us about them. He said
Nice,
he'd show
Tim.
us where they were. So we all followed him down to the floor B warehouse.
I'm assuming you left Quark with Luna?
Yeah, anyway, when we showed up, Vi and Kay were already there. Well,
So?
all of a sudden, Vi, Tenmyoji, and Dio all started yelling at each other.
What?
Why? Did something happen?
Ah, I guess they have beef. Even though Tenmyoji only had 1 BP, he thought I had chosen Betray. This started a fight, and since Dio had pressed Betray on behalf of his team, eventually he got dragged in too.
That seems odd. Vi only had 1 BP too. Troy seems like a perfectly valid defensive move.
Ugh, just come with me. Kay's
Okay.
trying to calm them down, but there's only one of him.
One very large robot man. Come on, Alice, let's go.
Coming!
Bestie! I know Dio is a spy. He's here to try to kill everybody by blowing us up. I know that it's you, Dio. Dio. I'll deprogram you from your cult if you live and if you don't do too much. I want to tie him up in the back of the car like last time. He seemed to have calmed down a bit, but the tension was almost visible. I felt like I'd stepped into a room full of flammable gas. Even the smallest spark could turn the whole place into a raging inferno. Even Kay, usually so calm and collected, was standing ramrod straight with his hand balled into his fist at his side. Looked at Alice, pursed my lips, and then headed over to the angry knot of people occupying most of the room. Most of? How do you occupy most of the room? You're 4 people. Bonsoir. How are you all? Hey guys, how's it going? Clover told me what was going on. This whole thing is stupid. You need to knock it off.
Stupid? What about this is stupid? We're talking about my life, you self-righteous dick.
I know, but yelling at each other isn't going to solve your problem. The best thing for us right now is to trust each other and get through this. Wouldn't you agree?
Hard to trust someone who tried to kill me.
Haha, haha.
Same to you. I
Ha.
told you letting Dio vote was a stupid idea. What did you think he was gonna do? You might as well have pressed the button yourself.
Why does no one trust Dio in this timeline? Is it just because he kind of sucks?
I couldn't just leave Quark alone.
He hasn't done anything in this timeline. He's just been nice.
That's no excuse.
Like, mostly.
And where do you get off telling me I shouldn't have picked Betray? Did you even think that through? What? I was supposed to pick Ally? If I'd done that, I'd be dead right now.
I could say the same thing to you. Damn good thing Dio didn't choose Ally.
Dio was never going to choose Ally.
Please, that's enough from both of you. Sigma's right. This isn't the time to be bickering with each other.
Thank you, my clone brother.
Oh, you don't get to talk.
My best
You
friend.
tried to betray Clover and escape on your own.
Perhaps. But I think that's better than merely killing someone.
Well, I only did it so that she wouldn't kill Tenmyoji.
Ugh, god damn it. Enough already. I roared with fury, and my voice echoed and rebounded off the walls with that warehouse. Everyone fell silent. I didn't know how long that silence would last, so I decided to put it all on the table. Ah, shoot, there's no table here to put it on. There was only one way I was going to be able to take control of the situation. Guys, listen to me. We really don't have time for this. I was met with a number of glares, but I soldiered on. See, the thing is, I figured out who planted the bombs.
What? Is this what you were talking about earlier?
Yeah, sorta. I think I know which one of you it is.
Well, spit it out then.
Please, explain what's going on here.
I don't think I need to. They're gonna admit it their guilt in just a few minutes.
What?
You're gonna hear all it straight from the horse's mouth. Start neighing, Dio. I guess I should say Dio's mouth.
What are you on? You think I set those bombs?
It might be cork in the street, I don't know. Yeah, I think you kept them in your hat.
Hey, if you're gonna accuse me, you better have some pretty damn good evidence, pal.
Well, I've got memories from a false timeline. I'm not accusing you. I'm just stating a fact.
Oh yeah? Where the hell did you get that fact?
Fun as it was, I knew taunting alone wouldn't be enough to make Dio confess. He was just playing dumb. He was good at it, and I'd get nothing. That meant I was gonna have to trick him. Well, you see, I'm actually from Free the Soul.
Free the Soul? What's that? Some kind of hippie shoe company?
Don't play dumb, Dio. Or should I call you Left? Brother ordered me to come here. Keep an eye on you. It's quick, but for just a moment I saw his eyes twitch. I leapt on that moment of weakness like a hungry dog on a steak. Fine. Skepticism is understandable, admirable even. Your name is Left? This fucker's name is Left? That's a terrible name. I'm just gonna keep calling you Dio. But perhaps this will convince you. I pressed forward, pulling out every fact I could remember. I told Dio about Brother's background and how his younger brother Left had been murdered. I mentioned casually that the Meridians were all single clones of a single person. So, still not convinced? How about this? Do a little prime factor composition. Yeah. He is Dio. He's just a clone of Left. 781536109883694241990551. Do a prime factor decomposition on that, and you'll get a. I wonder if I can plug this in as an ISBN number. 19844985351 to the third power. If I'm not who I say I am, how on earth could I possibly know that?
What? No, that's not possible.
Finally. So let's start over. I was sent here to watch your every move, and it seems our wise and noble brother doesn't trust you. He suspects betrayal.
No! You're lying!
I assure you I'm not. But if you don't believe me, why don't you go outside and call me yourself with your transmitter?
No! No! You have to be lying! Brother trusts me! That's why he chose me for this mission!
Haha, haha.
Why would he make me the leader of the Myrmidons if he—
Oh! Sorry, what was that?
Said, why would he have made me the leader of the Myrmidons if—
Ah, shit, you just gived it up, buddy.
Wait. The hell? Are you fucking kidding me?
No, I'm just very Looney Tunesy today. Sorry, Dio. I've never seen Brother.
What the hell was all that?
You know, just fucking with you.
How did you know all those things?
Just wave a hand, I guess. Maybe I was divinely inspired.
Give me that shit!
What's going on?
What are these Myrmidons?
Thank you for pronouncing it like Myrmidon. Dio and I stared at one each other while Clover and Timbioji quickly explained to Phi and K about the memory part of the number 2 bomb and the code we found from a terrorist organization. You know, lore.
So you mean to say someone from the Myrmidons planted the bombs?
And Dio pretty much just admitted to doing it?
Yeah.
Bastards. I'll never forgive
Ooh,
you.
he's about to get killed. Hey, I heard a low, furious muttering behind me and turned back to see Alice. Her lips pulled into a snarl. Hey, bestie.
I'm going to kill you!
Oh, bestie. Her voice raised to a scream as she charged towards Dio. Well, have fun. He ducked out of the way smoothly and pulled something from his pocket. Ah, shit.
Whoa there.
You look like you're made of clay, my man.
I like my women a little feisty.
Creepy.
But you're taking it a little too far, sweetheart. Tone
Creepy.
it down.
What?
You see this? You know what it is, don't you?
Oh my god. Is that the detonator?
Exactly. And I assume you know what happens if I press this button?
Yes. I think I do.
Yeah, no one's suspecting me because I'm too smart and Sigma brains.
I'm guessing it'll set off both of the bombs.
Literally.
Well, I wouldn't say both.
How many bombs you got?
You mean there's still a number 1 bomb we haven't found?
Mm-hmm.
Correct. And there's one more, too.
No. There are 4 bombs?
Yeah, the number 0 bomb. I have the code for that one.
Exactly. I planted 4 bombs.
4.
They're the ones numbered 1, 2, and 3. But there's also one more.
Oh, like Isaac Asimov's rules of robotics.
Bomb number 0.
Right. 0 takes precedent all over the other bombs.
Add all that up, and you're looking at about 4 tons of explosive power. Those go off, and it's all over. That's enough oomph to turn this whole place into a smoking crater.
Aren't you forgetting something?
You're in this crater, idiot.
So, I'm ready for that.
Ah, shit.
I've got spares.
Oh.
Spares? Is that what Sigma was talking about?
I mean, you're not a hive mind.
Yeah. Clones.
But it's not your brain. Alice is whispering to Clover in the background.
Let's go, Clover. Show him all that training wasn't for nothing.
Huh? Oh, yeah. Right.
Okay. They're moving. They're gonna groove in. They're gonna...
Bastard! Yeah!
Yeah! She roared and leapt towards Dio, Clover following just behind. Alice threw a punch at Dio's face as he dodged Clover, spun out from underneath her. Yay, besties! Girl power! Dio grunted and turned to focus on Alice, but Clover darted in and snatched the detonator from his hand.
Clover, get him!
Right.
Kill him!
Sigma, catch!
Yeah, sure. I scrambled to grab it out of the air and held it to my chest. Do not press the button.
Damn it! Stop!
Get fucked.
Let me go!
No.
Still let go of me, you asshole!
Hi, you were reusing lines. We're gonna put him into the pod. You ready to be a pod person? Strangely though, once they had hold of him, he stopped struggling. I was reminded of the gazelle with its neck in the mouth of a lion. Had he surrendered? Or did he have some trick up his sleeve? Didn't feel right. Why is Alice making this face? Well, shit. Ah, fuck. Detonator's flashing. What?
Ha! Serves you right.
Ah, shit. What happened? Are we about to blow
What
up?
are you laughing at?
You! Her! All of you!
Her?
God, you're
Who's
stupid.
her?
What? Why?
See that detonator you threw to Sigma? You
Yeah.
activated it. If it gets more than a meter away from me, it sets itself off.
Ah, shit.
We figured someone might try to take it away, so we put in a little safeguard. Since you two were kind enough to take it away from me, the bombs have gone from remote control to countdown timer. Go ahead and destroy the
damn it.
detonator if you want. Won't make any difference now.
Plus, we also have the doors to worry about if we don't defuse. So we have to defuse these bombs, go through the doors, and figure out the codes. Oh, God.
The bombs are gonna go off no matter what.
Yep. How long do we have?
About 30 minutes.
Oh, jeez. I hate to do this right now, but we're gonna have to BRB real quick. It'll take me 2 seconds. I need to get some water. I'll be right back. Alright, so we have half an hour until everybody blows up. I think I can find them in that time.
30 minutes.
30 minutes. Alright. We need the deactivator machine.
Oh no.
My condolences.
What can we do to stop them?
Oh, you know.
I told you that already. First, we need the device that
Wah! Click something.
allows us to
I was trying to fix the cushion on my chair and then I clicked on something.
input information.
Okay.
Then we plug it
Sorry for interruptions. It's like 10 interruptions.
into each
There you go.
bomb and enter the codes.
Hey, Alice, who the hell are you? How do you know all this?
None of your damn business.
Yeah, you don't get to know now, buddy.
Just tell me where the input device is.
Yeah.
Well, that's none of your damn business.
Girl.
Ah! Fuck! Stop! You're gonna break it!
God, you're such a whiny guy.
Of course.
Yeah, of course she's gonna break your fucking arm.
That's the plan.
You have, like, the bomb detonator and are gonna kill us.
Please, stop!
Just tell me what I want to know.
Dio. Sorry, your arm's gonna get broken, Dio. This happens if you try to blow everyone you know up.
Okay, I'll tell you. It's in my coat. The right-hand pocket.
Clover,
Okay,
check it out. Right.
let's get it. It's probably the PDA we had before.
It's no use. There's nothing here.
It's no use.
Did you lie to me?
No, I swear. Keep looking.
Oh, wait. There is something in here.
What is it? A pill? Like for medicine?
Hey, what is this?
Huh? I can't see it. Bring it over here.
It's a pill. Quatch. He moved, his right hand shaking out to grasp the pill. Before he went back, he ate it. Oh, shit. Turned to hide, he cracked his bread down on it. Almost immediately, he grimaced in pain. Up. Oh, he's dead.
What? What was that?
Poison, I guess.
What? Damn! How could I be so stupid?
Ah, fuck, he's dead. Probably cyanide or something. I grabbed him by the hair and shook. By the hair? What the hell are you doing? Where's the device?
Lost it. In my couch. Back home.
The fuck? Don't screw with me.
Fine. Don't tell us. How about you give us the deactivation codes instead?
Deactivation. You guys are persistent.
I've got 2 codes to go, Dio.
Fine. Not gonna do you much good anyway.
The comfort level of the sofa is important.
I'll tell you. But you only get 1. This is the deactivation code for bomb 3. Ready?
Go on.
LXQ.
LXQ.
LHC.
LHC.
NMR.
NMR. Thank you so much. You can die now. Tell us the other 3. No?
My body will be a part of the foundation of a bright future.
Hey, good news. We only have 1 bomb code defined. Bomb number 2.
Such a beautiful world.
Fuck.
May brother live in everlasting glory.
Have fun with your terrible death. Those were the last words Gio spoke. He died with a strange, happy smile. Let's get those bombs.
They
Damn.
only gave us the password for one of the bombs.
Yeah.
This is bad. What are we gonna do?
I don't know.
How much time have we got?
25 minutes.
Are you sure?
Yes. When he told us the time, I checked my bracelet. It said exactly 30 minutes.
You mean
Oh,
the
God.
bombs are gonna go off the same time the next set of doors opens?
Yes, the time on your
So we
bracelet
have to
is
go.
the time we have left.
We have to go and get the bombs deactivated, and then get back here in time to open these doors. Pair 1, 25. Ooh, so 25 minutes?
This isn't good. I was hoping that we might be able to escape through the white doors, but
It takes 5 minutes for the primary door to open and close. So,
yes, I know.
Yeah.
There's no way we can get through them before the explosion happens.
And also, we wouldn't be far enough, would we?
Well, there's no point just standing around. We should start looking. We need 3 things. The password input device.
And the remaining 2 bombs.
Right.
we also need passwords for all the bombs other than number 3.
Exactly.
Maybe Gio has a note?
Hold on, let me check.
She knelt down and quickly checked his pockets and sleeves, and sat back on her heels, frustrated.
Damn, he's clean.
She looked pale.
Then we'll just have to hope we find it somewhere.
Yeah. If they don't open the control room so they don't know it'll amplify the bombs. Right.
Tenmyoji, can you go tell Luna what's happened?
Right.
Yeah.
I'm on it.
Good.
Okay, cool.
The rest of you, let's move out. We can do this. Let's go.
Okay. I think I'm about to blow up. I don't think this is the route where I actually... All our searching turned up nothing, and as we search, the clock kept tipping. Clock kept tipping. Oops, we blew up! Hey everybody! Chromatic doors are open. The chromatic doors have opened.
5 minutes remain until chromatic door.
Well, our time had run out. We had watched the white doors open. Were they doors to heaven? Or to hell? The thought had barely had time to flutter through my mind before everything went white. Kaboom! We didn't even have time to say goodbye. 1,000 emotions flooded my brain in the last moments. Why? How? How had we ended up this way? Then a blistering wave of heat, like the surface of the sun itself, wiped out any lingering thoughts. Wow, that's a pretty big bomb. My consciousness slipped away into a bottomless pool of darkness. Neither heaven nor hell, only the void. Zero Escape says there is no afterlife. Is this a to be continued, or is this an ending? Oh, it's an ending! I think this might be the Alice. Yep, Alice ending. Cool. Congrats on your revenge. You made him very in pain before he died. Alice, we have 4 endings left. Okay. So... Ooh, right. I'm stuck here. I don't have the password yet, so we can go... here. Where did Alice go? This is the next lock, right? Yes, let's go. I think. Yeah! Welcome to the ending. You saw the Dio ending, where we went out into space? Or not space, wherever we were? Damn, where'd she go? The world has shifted. She dies in the crew's quarters. Just as I began to adjust, it was gone. As if nothing had happened. Yeah, no, that one said, ending Dio. Had it been a premonition? It's the same sensation I felt when I saw the vision of the bombs exploding. Yeah, this is bad. I need to find Alice. Go. Where should we be? Damn it, Alice, where are you? Crew quarters. That has to be it. Oh, I did it. I set off at a dead run. Oh, this is the fastest this little dot has moved. I guess he actually was running. Gotta hydrate. Maybe I should start doing both the warm-ups before stream. Me, my mom, those moves and all that. Alice should be in here. I swallowed and threw open the door. Did I do it? Alice! Everybody's bestie Alice! So you were here. As I spoke, her eyes turned towards mine, but I didn't get the feeling they were looking at me. Her skin was pale and sickly, and one of her hands held a scalpel I'd caught in the middle of something.
What are you doing here?
It's okay. I'm just here to help you.
Help me? What do you mean?
Just let me go with that scalpel.
No, I need it to get this bracelet off.
Huh?
Remember what Zero Jr. told us? The bracelet comes off when your heart stops. So I just have to...
No! Oh wow, animations! We got animations, guys! Stop! Before I even finished the word, I was running. It's like one of 2 big animations we've gotten. I grabbed both of her arms and wrenched them back, pulling the blade away from her chest. Oh wow, more animation!
No! Let me go! I have to do this! I can't take it anymore. This whole thing is like a nightmare I can't wake up from. The only way I'm going to get out of here is to die!
Knock it off! The grunt, I tore the scalpel from her hands. There it goes. It was a second before I felt burning pain in my left hand. I had apparently cut myself getting the damn thing away from her. Very quickly, it progressed from a dull throbbing to a hot line of pain across my palm. I clenched my teeth and squeezed my hand tight. I was so focused on the pain, I barely heard Alice collapse. My arm hurt so bad. She didn't respond when I shook her. Hey, are you alright? Alice, say something. She's out, bud. Just carry her to the infirmary. There was a moment of terror before I realized she was still breathing. I didn't know why, but it seems she only passed out. Yay, we did it! What am I supposed to do now? Oh man. Maybe the infirmary? It's got all those medical things. Buoyed by the adrenaline, I hefted Alice's body and took off towards the infirmary. I know a lot of words, but when I try to say them, I always feel like I say them weird. Alright, she's got medical!
Please pay attention,
medical! I really feel like we can finish
Everything's
the game
coming
today.
up Sigma, huh?
Yeah.
A lucky man you are.
Shut up!
You two are gonna be playing against Clover. If she doesn't vote, then she'll default to Ally. That means if she stays here, the two of you are gonna be sitting pretty.
I will kick you in the crotch, and then you won't be able to vote.
Especially
Thumbs
you,
up.
Sigma.
Yeah.
After all, you've got 6 BP right now.
Fuck are you? Are you saying I'm good, she's betrayed?
If you do, you'll get what you need to escape.
Oh, am I? Will I? You bastard. There's no way I'd do that.
Is that so?
Yes, it is so. For one, I'm not the only one making this decision. Luna's my partner, and she'll be in the AB room with me. You really think she'd just stand by and let me do something like that? Back me up here, Luna.
Well, actually I was planning to let you make the decision.
Luna, you gotta grow a spine.
See? Told you. You can lie to us if you want, but you can't lie to yourself.
Girl, you are literally a terrorist. Wait.
If I might make a suggestion, what if Sigma and Luna both remained here? Should all three of you abstain, then you would all be guaranteed to ally, correct?
But then we would die.
Why not?
Here, take a look at this. Here are some extra
What's this?
rules for you. Found when we went to the archives.
There wasn't anything like this in the pantry.
Nothing in the garden either.
Do you want to read it? I guess they only put one in the archives. Yeah, Luna can vote, but then we're the main character. Here are some more AB game rules for you. Not voting is not an option. Then everybody gets penalized. Has to vote. Get it? The whole team can't abstain.
That means either Dio or Tenmyoji's going to have to vote then, and they're playing against Alice. Oh. I guess playing against is a little
Oh, am I
generous.
not on a team with Alice? I guess I'm on a team with Clover, aren't I? I thought I was betraying Alice. I got confused.
Knock it off. You trying to get back at me for what I said earlier? No way am I gonna choose betray.
Liar.
You do know our BP's
I'm with
at 1,
Luna.
right?
I didn't
What do you
remember
think
who
would
we went
happen to her
with,
if
but
I
I think
did
we went
that?
with Clover. Death. But I don't think you care. I want to put it past you.
What?
Cool it, boys. Don't
Okay.
worry. I'm gonna be in that room too. I'd planned to stay here with Quark, just to make sure he was safe. But it doesn't look like I'm gonna have that luxury. I can't trust Dio to make a decision for all three of us. That means we're gonna be sharing a room, bucko. I've got my eye on you.
Your grandpa, when he says that he's not gonna get 2 hotel rooms, we're gonna be sharing a room, bucko.
Happy now, Sigma?
Yeah, thanks. That's a relief.
Exactly.
Oh man, everybody's against me. Whatever shall I do?
Can't be too careful. I wouldn't want to see Alice killed by an unfortunate accident.
What do you mean, accident?
Oh,
He's calling you an accident.
Tenmyoji, before we went into the CDs, you told Alice there was something you wanted to tell her. What was it?
Nosy! I love it.
Well, I mean, look, it wasn't important. Just forget about it.
Okay. I guess.
5 minutes.
Let's go
Time's
poll.
running out, people. Clover and I will stay here and keep an eye on
shit,
Alice and
that something
Quark.
just fell next to my computer.
Everyone else needs to go.
Okay.
What?
You're staying too?
Yeah, something does happen. Clover might need a hand.
Before I get up to be gone, I'm not gonna be gone in 10 minutes. Yeah, no, I'll see you in 10 minutes. I'll be right here, don't worry. I'm gonna finish this game, I think. Playing against Kay and Quark, but with Quark out, that would mean Kay gets to decide this whole round.
Are you saying that you trust me?
Yes.
Even though I have 6 BP?
Yes.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Are you nuts? What happens when he gets 9 BP?
I'm not worried. Kay won't betray me.
How can you know that?
I just know, I
He's
guess.
Sigma.
You just know? What the fuck is wrong with you?
Had something happened while Fi and Kay were exploring?
I understand. I can hardly betray trust like that, can I? I will vote for our team.
Good. We're counting on you.
I've had enough of this bullshit.
But if he gets 9, then Fi gets
4
9.
minutes.
Come on,
Go.
we need to hurry.
Okay.
All right, you kids. Take care of those two, okay?
Of course.
We promise.
Okay, bye. Now whenever it's success that Sigma doesn't get to vote. It's partially just because I don't think Luna would ever vote. Ding, 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 ding. I've only been able to skip that door once. And it went by so fast. Back in Warehouse A. Everybody ready? I'm gonna open my AB gate. Although I guess that doesn't really matter.
Then only you and I remain.
Right.
Okay, let's go. Is Luna not voting for me? 2 more AB gates slid open. We shared one last look at each other, then ducking into our respective rooms. I never wind up teamed up with Dio. I wonder if I'm ever gonna wind up with Dio. Like, I doubt it, but I don't know. Alright, one of these is gonna kill me and one of these won't kill me. I know that for sure.
2 minutes remain until...
What are you going to do? I mean, how are you going to vote?
I have no clue. If Clover isn't voting, she's defaulting to ally. Betraying someone who isn't even playing hardly seems fair.
Of course, I think so too. I'm just glad to hear you say it.
Yay. Ah, shit. I've seen this text before. I've got a bad feeling.
Sigma, what's wrong with your hand?
Huh?
There's something white on it.
White? There's what? Oh god. The hell is this? For the first time since I had found Alice in the crew quarters, I looked down at my hand. Across the palm was some strange white liquid. For a moment I thought I'd somehow touched white paint or something similar. The truth was far stranger. Are we a robot? Is this coolant? Are we a plant? The liquid's coming from my hand. Ah, jeez. Ah, shit. Are we a robot? Am I a robot? But why? What's this? Where's the blood? Do I just not have any red blood cells? Because if so, I am in trouble. Quickly, I held my palm against my chest. I shouldn't have let Luna see that.
Are you alright?
Yeah, that's nothing. I went to the pantry while I was looking for Alice. There was some milk and I spilled it. It sounded even stupider than I said it.
Really?
Yeah.
But...
Yeah, I know. Just shut up. It's fine, alright? I'm fine. Leave me alone. Regret the worst moment they were out of my mouth, but something was wrong. Very wrong, and my head was spinning.
Sigma...
If I'm a robot, why does the poison work on me? It can't be a robot, then. Maybe I just have robot arm. Ooh, robot arm! That'd be cool. Oh man, I'm so sorry. Just don't worry about it, okay? I've got a robot arm.
Seconds
That's all I got so far.
until polling closes.
But then, how would the poison get... Oh wait, hold on. Cybernetic arms. They can feel pain, just like the rest of your body. So when I cut my hand, I felt it. If you inject medicine into a cybernetic arm, it'll flow to the rest of your body. So the bracelet could kill me if I have a robot arm. Sigma has a robot arm. Which means he's probably forgotten a lot of things. I have to vote. Took 2 deep breaths with the chaos in my mind, refused to calm itself. You need to think about the AB game. Forget about your hand. Was I kidding? There's no way I could figure out something like that.
10 seconds remain.
Yeah, these gold
until
files spoil
Apodex
things.
game polling closes.
I was wondering what the cybernetic arms were about.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5.
I figure at some point we're gonna see robot arm. I don't know which one.
1.
Ally. Ally. We're gonna do the ally route first because I feel
Round
bad.
2 of the Ambidex game has been completed.
There is a chance that Dio gets out of here.
Results
Or Kay gets out of
will
here.
be displayed in the warehouse.
We don't have the cure for the disease either.
Thank
Is that
you
gonna be concerning?
for your participation. Ambidex.
Like, that could be an issue. The whole point of this part of the story is that Sigma thinks he's a robot. Oh, so the cybernetic arms kind of spoil it, huh? See how they're falling out of the rooms as we did.
So you
Sigma's
chose
a robot.
Ally after all.
I mean, it could be a whole robot, or he could just have robot arms. One or the other. I mean, we have the robot thing in the other route, and I've been thinking somebody's a robot this whole time. I just thought it was Phi.
Do you want to go see the results?
Yeah, sure. Luna nodded and walked off towards the projection, but I couldn't move. I glanced around to make sure no one was watching and opened my hand. Yep. Hasn't clotted or run out since it was oozing. Should really stitch that up or, like, put a band-aid on. Couldn't be blood, could it? No, that was impossible. Ooh, maybe it just got, like, a really gross blister in there and it popped. I'm sorry I suggested that. That's really gross. Never seen my blood do this before. 22 years of life, I've seen my body, but he's 22? He's, like, younger than me. That's wild. Scraped knees, accidental nicks. But every single time I bled red, like any other human. So why was that this time it was white? What the hell is happening to me? Am I...
Hey, Sigma, what are you doing? Get the hell over here. They're gonna show the results.
Alright, on my way. Do my best to compose myself and head it over. I don't get why Zero Jr. doesn't do this part too.
Results, please direct.
Unless Zero Jr. is hijacking the games. Hi, Tamioji. Good. 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 Yay! Nobody has enough points, but I'm a robot. Beep boop.
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly. Please check.
Who am I teamed up with? Oh, am I with Luna
This
again?
is incredible. Look, everyone voted Ally.
Yay! I know you wanted that Luna.
You did just like you promised, Kay.
Kay. Oh,
How could
Kay.
I choose
Yeah.
Betray after what Phi said to me?
Tenmyoji and Dio voted Ally too.
Yeah.
Of course.
course,
If we
bestie.
hadn't, Alice would have died.
Yeah, well, that's about it, I guess.
We should thank the both of you as well. I'm happy to see you also chose Ally.
Oh, I didn't have anything to do with it. That was all Sigma.
Then thank
Yeah.
you very much, Sigma.
Oh, I love this pose. It's my favorite pose he does. He looks like he's going, oh.
Sigma?
Yeah, I'm
Sigma,
fine.
are you alright?
No. He's having a little bit of a
Come
panic.
on, what's wrong? Just say something.
I think I might be a robot. Look, we're all it looks like all allied. That's great.
Sigma, what the hell's wrong with you?
Yeah, you've been acting a little out of it ever since we came out of the AB rooms.
I've got a boo-boo.
What happened? You make it past at Luna and get shot down?
No, nothing like that.
Man, it was a joke. You remember what that is? A joke? You're in pretty bad shape, huh?
Before Tio could continue, the heavy metal rumble of the doors echoed through the warehouse.
The Ambidex gate, round 3, Star Key. There is
Star
no
keys.
We can open the gates as many times as we want to. Then
Yeah.
that means
We can play the AB game as many times as we like.
I have no idea how old Luna is in this case. She could be anywhere from 22 like us, or 28, or 40? Tamioji, I'm pretty sure, is past 50.
Right?
That's all I know.
Hey, Zero Jr. said something about this, didn't he?
Dio could be any age because he is a clone. Yeah.
As soon as the gates close, your colors get all shuffled up automatically. The parent solo assignments hop around a bit too.
That's fair. I mean, we had the
Yeah,
robot story
right.
earlier.
sorry to be a pain, but could you all show me your bracelets? I want to see what all your colors and assignments are.
No. Everyone nodded and held out their arms. I stared at them, terrified to follow suit, but certain that refusing would only draw more suspicion. So I held my arm out, hand tied into a white-knuckled fist to have it cut. When their eyes landed on my hand, my heart skipped a beat. Oh, I'm red? I thought it was yellow.
So Dio and Kay are a yellow pair.
Oh, the doors didn't shut yet.
Luna and I are both pairs, but our colors are different.
Right. You're a cyan, and I'm magenta.
That makes Sigma the only solo, huh?
I'm going solo.
A red solo.
Yeah, like a cup.
So what are the 4 we left in the infirmary?
Luna and I are pairs, so 2 of them are our partners.
That means the other 2 are solos. Although, I guess we don't know what colors they are.
They're probably green and blue.
Thank you, Luna.
Why's that?
Didn't you see them? They have to be the next set of chromatic doors.
Ah, yes. On our way back from the garden with the unconscious Quark. And there they were.
Did Quark enjoy the garden? I bet Quark would enjoy the garden. Have a nice time.
Each one had a box just like the doors on floor A. Given that, I don't see how there can be any question. Those white doors are our next set of chromatic doors.
Absolutely.
I think that our bracelet combinations will have to add up to white in order to open the secondary doors.
You're so smart.
The pairs are cyan, magenta, and yellow. You see?
Yeah.
Right.
Sigma is having a little bit of a breakdown internally.
Now that we've got that figured out, I'm heading back to the infirmary for a bit. I want to check up on Quark and Alice.
I shall accompany you then.
Might as well go with you, I guess. No real reason to hang out here.
What will you 2 do?
But what?
Something?
Okay. Her usual pleasant expression had been replaced with something much more sullen. She must have noticed that there was something wrong with me. That was what she wanted to talk about. I was sure of it. Okay, fine. I managed to make my voice sound almost relaxed.
Whoa, hold on. A private talk? What are you
What,
guys
jealous?
plotting?
We're not plotting anything.
A date?
I promise. It's nothing.
Fine, whatever.
But that would mess with Dio. He seems
See
like
if
a
I
weirdo.
care.
Okay, fine. Jeez, you're so judgy. Timmy, OG, and Kate quickly followed. In lonely moments, all 3 had disappeared. Bye. So I've got weird blood now. What was that you wanted to talk about? I was almost certain I knew, but there was always hope. Maybe she wanted to talk about something else. I did my best to ask because I was genuinely confused.
Oh, I don't really like this room. Could we go somewhere else?
Sure.
Good. I found somewhere nice when I was looking for Alice earlier.
Oh, really? Let's go. Kept my mouth shut and followed Luna as she headed off. Oh, is this the Luna ending? Oh, we're on the Luna route, guys. Finally. I love Luna. The garden.
You know this place?
Yeah, well, sort of. I came here once when I was looking for Alice.
Oh, I see.
So, what brings you here?
Isn't this nice?
Yeah.
This is the only place in the whole facility with anything green.
Oh, it's in the door.
I feel kind of silly saying it, but it makes me think of the great outdoors.
Oh, you a park ranger?
I think it's the perfect place for a serious conversation. Being surrounded by nature makes me feel happy. Oh, there's a bench over there. Would you like to sit down with me?
Yeah, okay. She sat down softly and gently, and I lowered myself down next to her. So what did you want to talk to me about? Instead of answering, she lifted the tiny birdcage pin she wore in the palm of her hand. She was silent for a moment, then began to talk.
Can I tell you something? This is
Sure.
actually a music box.
Oh, so they did spoil this too. Really?
Yes.
Wow, tiniest music box. When she released it, soft, clear notes drifted out. It's a nice song. Why did you bring that up, though?
Because I wanted you to know, I guess. I wanted you to know more about me.
Aww.
Maybe it's because I'm so shy, but I don't really have any friends. Or even any acquaintances, really.
Another point to the probably a mortician category.
So I've sort of always been alone.
Aw.
It was really hard. I felt so lonely a lot of the time. And it hurt. It felt like I was just kind of going to collapse from the inside out. That was when I got this music box. Someone very important gave it to me. They didn't say anything, but I felt like there was an unspoken message behind it. Luna, happiness is closer than you think. Do you know Maeterlinck's The Bluebird?
No. Well, I know the gist of it. I think it starts on Christmas Eve. The brother and sister named Tittle and Mydle get asked to find a bluebird by this old woman, and they travel to the dream world. or something. Anyway, supposedly if you can catch this bird, then you can make a wish come true. So they visit all these different places, but they can't find it. Eventually they give up and go home, but when they wake up, the bird is in a bird cage in their hut.
That's right. It's a well-known story, and it teaches a simple
I've never
lesson.
heard it before. Yeah, like you said, happiness is closer than you think.
Right. It got me thinking. Maybe the person who gave me this music box was trying to tell me just that. I don't know if that's true. Maybe all of this is just in my head, but I really felt like that was what they'd meant. It was so kind. I kept it with me all the time, like a kind of good luck charm. But one day I realized something. There was another meaning to the bluebird.
Yeah?
In Maeterlinck's original story, it doesn't end with them waking up.
There's more?
Yes. When Til and Nittil try to feed the bird, it leaves the cage and flies away. And then the story ends.
Whoa. What about the moral then?
It changes. Now the message is that just when you think you found happiness, you'll lose it again.
Well, that's sad.
I thought about that for a while, but in the end, it didn't change how I felt. I don't know what they intended it to mean when they gave it to me, but I decided how I was going to look at it. It means that happiness is something you should always be looking for, and it's only when you're pursuing happiness that you're truly happy.
Aww, that's sweet.
You know, Sigma, I think you might be Til.
What?
You know, the boy who the old lady asked to find the bluebird on Christmas Eve.
What are you trying to say?
Can I ask you something?
Sure.
Where did you find Alice?
What does that have to do with anything?
Just answer me. Where did you find Alice?
She was in the crew quarters.
Where were you before that?
I was in the lounge. That was after we split up to go for Alice. The first place I went was the lounge.
So you went from the lounge to the crew quarters, where you found Alice, and then you rushed her to the infirmary, right?
Yeah.
Okay, tell me this then. How do you know about the garden? Just now you said you'd come here when you were looking for Alice, didn't you?
Yeah.
That doesn't make any sense. There wouldn't have been any time for you to visit the garden while you were looking for Alice. So tell me, Sigma, how do you know about this place?
Well, I didn't know what to say. I couldn't even explain it to myself. Why had I told her I knew about the garden? Why had I told her I'd been here before?
Sigma, are you a robot? Have you always been here?
What the fuck? What?
See, it would make so much sense if you were.
Okay, like, me coming up with this plan makes sense because I've seen the golems. Luna coming up with this idea is still kind of weird.
That would explain why you knew about the garden, and it would explain that cut on your left hand.
Oh yeah. My milk blood. So you did see it, huh?
Yes. I've been told that robots these days have what's called artificial biological tissue, or ABT, on top of a metal skeleton.
How? When? Why were you told this?
It makes them look almost exactly like a human.
Why were you told us? Are you a robot?
And ABT uses this white liquid instead of blood.
For some reason, when Luna had called me a robot, it hadn't really fazed me. Maybe it was because it was just so out there. It didn't sound like a real possibility. It sounded more like a theory you'd get from someone in a nut house. Still, my hand was oozing white liquid. Was I really a robot? No, that was impossible. I need to stop doing that. Questioning myself so much was giving me heart palpitations. Okay, easy. Aren't you a little scared?
Scared? Why would I be scared?
Let's just say I am a robot. That means a pretty good chance Zero's pulling my strings. Let's just scan me with the atom. It'll tell me if I'm a robot, right? That would make me your enemy.
Oh, I guess so. Well, even if you were, I wouldn't be scared.
Why not?
Maybe because you're a robot.
Huh?
Have you ever heard of the 3 laws of robotics? They were a set of rules created by the science...
Yeah. I have. Rule 1. A robot may not injure a human being, or through inaction allow a human being to come to harm. Rule 2. A robot must obey any orders given to him by human beings, except when such orders conflict with the first law. Rule 3. A robot must protect its own existence as long as such protection does not conflict with the first or second laws. Oh yeah, I've heard this before. Not just ideal though. You could actually work towards that, but I don't think you could ever actually achieve it. I mean, depending on how you programmed them, robots could do pretty much whatever they wanted.
Yes, you're right. But I believe in them. In you. However you're programmed, I don't think you'd break any of the 3 laws.
Yeah.
A robot without the 3 laws is just a bunch of metal and plastic. That's not you. You have a heart. You're a good person. It's in your eyes. Well, I guess I'm just kind of assuming you're a robot. There's still a chance you're not. We should run some tests.
Okay.
Yes.
Tests? How?
Well, the atom should be able to tell us.
Oh yeah, that thing in the infirmary. I heard the crunch of dried leaves behind us. Are you a robot? When I turned, there was nothing. What? Who is it?
Is someone there?
Just me.
Hi-fi.
Sorry,
Hi?
but can you guys come over here? I need you to see something.
Okay, did you find the bomb again? Luna and I looked at it one another, shrugged, and stepped into the bushes. What bushes? There are no bushes here.
Welcome.
Welcome. What? How long have you been here?
I just got here a little while ago.
Did you hear what we were saying?
No. Were you talking about something you didn't want me to know about?
Hello, welcome back. We might be a robot. That's our new update.
Whatever.
I don't think we are, but...
Just have a look at this.
Yeah? Follow the line of her finger. Hehehe. Oops. It's bomb number 1. Which is in the garden. This is...
Antimatter bomb.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure someone didn't move it here from the crew quarters. In fact,
Yeah,
look
it
at
has
the
a number
on
on
this.
it. It says 1.
And the one in the crew quarters said 3, right?
Yeah, and the one in either the control room or the laboratory says 2.
Then that must mean...
It's the only one I don't have a code for yet. Shit, then there's no question, huh?
I've got more good news. Just think about the numbers for a moment.
You're saying there's a 2 bomb out there somewhere?
Can't be sure, but it does seem pretty likely.
Damn it. This means we're dealing with combined explosive power equal to 3 tons of TNT.
Yeah.
It's 4 actually, but he doesn't know that.
Who planted them?
Dio?
Was it you guys?
No, we just got here.
I mean, you've been in here quite a while.
How would I not cough with my Legos? Don't give me that. You're way more suspicious than we are. What were you doing in the bushes anyway?
Well,
Spying on us?
I was taking a walk.
Taking a walk. You really think I'm gonna buy that? Considering there's no bathrooms in here.
Fine. You got me. I heard you two were off talking in secret. So I got curious and went back to the Floor A warehouse.
Oops.
Of course you weren't there.
I was looking for my lip balm and then I accidentally clicked out.
That seemed pretty suspicious to me, so I headed here. And just as I'd suspected, I snuck up from behind so you wouldn't notice me.
Weirdo.
Then,
You're weird.
just as I was getting close enough to hear, I found the bomb.
So you did hear I'm a
So?
robot, but you did find a bomb.
Believe me now?
Not really, but that's fine. So who planted the bomb?
Honestly, if anybody could have come here while we were all looking for Alice.
Dio?
We need to tell everyone about this then.
Sorry, put it on your face. You're right. Let's head back to the infirmary. High 5. Her excuse for not planting the bomb is that she was snooping on me, which is suspicious behavior. Don't worry, I'm not suspicious. I was just doing something suspicious. Where's my lip balm? Bad news, I've lost my lip balm. Everyone else was already there when we arrived. Clover and Timioji, Quark and Dio and Kay, Alice and Quark. They're sleeping. Hunk shoe, hunk shoe. Alright, everybody, listen up. We found a bomb.
Oh, this is bad. What are we going to do?
Well, I think Alice mentioned something.
There should be an emergency deactivation password.
Yeah, we
You
just
enter
find that.
password, the device should. Well, you see it right here. There's a port. If we can find the password input device, we just connect it here. Then we can enter the password.
Yeah.
So if we have the password, we can deactivate them?
Yeah.
Oh, whoa, hold on a second.
Shut up, you have all the passwords.
That's great and all, but we need that password input device she was talking about.
And you lost it in your couch.
Without that, we're still boned even if we did have the password.
Yeah.
It's inside of the laboratory, I think. Or was it the control room?
That's
Control
why I
room,
want all
yeah.
of you to let me search you.
I beg your pardon?
You heard me. Chances are whoever planted those bombs is in this room. There's also a good chance they've also got the device we
we
need to
can do this real quick.
deactivate the bombs.
So you're planning to search us for it?
Yeah.
Exactly.
But
No buts. If you refuse, then I'll assume it's because you've got it and you planted the bombs. Unless you want that, I suggest you cooperate.
Okay.
Clear?
Yeah.
Good.
Crystal.
Now who's going to be first?
I vote Dio. Just search Dio. He's got it. You can search me first, I don't mind. Not in like a pervy way, I just have nothing to hide. This is just like the plot of the thing. Wait.
Huh?
You only need to search one person.
What? Why?
Because I figured out who did it. I know who did it. The words were out of my mouth before I even realized I was saying them.
How can you... There's no way.
I know who it is. I nodded and turned away, all cool like Ace Attorney style. I know who set the bombs. That person. Ka-chunk, 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 ka-chunk. It was you. Dio. This is the part where he does a
Come on,
JoJo
what is
pose.
this? Are you high?
No. Well, we're about to find out. Sorry, Kay, but could you hold him down?
Well...
It's on him, I promise.
Knock it off, Sigma. You're doing this all backwards.
So? This isn't a court. Besides, all we want is to know who set the bombs.
Ugh.
So why are you getting so worked up anyway? If you're innocent, then this search will show that and I'll look like an idiot.
Nice try, but that's some bullshit totalitarian logic. I don't think so.
He has a point.
What are you even basing this on? How do you know I set the bombs?
Because...
Just spit it out.
I know about Myrmidians.
The Myrmo... What?
I beg your pardon?
no. How do you know that, Sigma?
Timeline shenanigans. It's not all I know. I know about Free the Soul and I know about Brother.
What the hell are you talking about?
Don't worry, this will make sense. I can tell you the details later. But there's no question that you were the one who set up the bombs.
The fuck do you think you are?
Sigma.
None of that has anything to do with me. I don't know who the Myrmidons are, and I don't know what Free the Soul is, and I certainly don't know anything about some old fart called Brother.
I didn't say he was old. Oh, Dio, tell me, how does that foot taste? Who the Myrmidons are? I never recall saying they were people. And what about Brother? How would you know his age if I haven't said anything other than his name? Get got.
Wait, so
it's Dio.
he's left. But that means he's a terrorist.
A terrorist?
Yeah.
Oh dear.
Left?
Ah, shit. He realized it again. Yeah, honestly, he could just be calling him an old fart for no reason.
Well, looks like I won't be able to talk my way out of this one.
Yeah, buddy.
Seriously, though, when did we get so famous?
Ha! It's a
The
good one.
Myrmidons aren't supposed to be something anybody knows about, let alone you two jokers.
Hey, man, she's a secret agent.
You got me. Yes, I'm the leader of the Myrmidons. My real name is Left.
It's a bad name. You should stick with Dio.
I was sent here to stop Zero Senior's AB plan.
Huh?
That's why I planted the bombs. If it looked like the plan might actually succeed, I was supposed to blow this whole place sky high.
AB plan?
What's that?
Oh, well, looks like you don't know everything after all. I should have been more careful. Then again, it's not like it really matters.
Dio, please tell me.
After all, You're gonna die here.
That's fine. Can you tell me what this AB plan is? I need that for later.
What?
God damn it. No, not again. I look towards him.
Whoa there. Better not come any closer. You think I'm not prepared for this?
I know you are.
Take one step and it'll be your last.
Then, that thing you're holding.
It's the detonator.
Yeah, I guess it is. Now back the fuck off!
Dio, please, calm down. If you press that button, you'll die too.
So, believe me, there's plenty more where this came from.
What?
Now that we've cleared that up, back off! Come on, move it! Go, go, go!
Alright, alright, alright. We had no choice. Slowly, carefully, he backed away. All of us except for one. Tim Miyoji.
Hey,
Tim?
Grandpa, you're here and gone? I said back off!
No!
I'm not screwing around here.
I can see that. So why don't you do it? Go ahead. Press that button.
Oop. No, Dio's a clone. Dio's a clone man. What?
Miyoji?
Something wrong?
He's got blood and everything.
Hurry it up. I'm not getting any younger. Oh, do I sense hesitation? What's the matter,
Oh
Dio?
shit, this is cool.
Scared.
Timioji!
Well.
Hell yeah! Can't be a clone and a robot.
You son of a bitch.
So you were just bluffing.
I'm not bluffing, goddammit. You hear me? I'll do it.
Oh, I'm sure you will. But there's really something I should tell you. See that detonator you're holding? It's a fake.
What?
What do you mean it's a fake? For just an instant, Dio's eyes twitched down to the device in his hand. That was all the opening Dioji needed.
Yeah!
Yeah! He cried out as he leapt through the air. Get him! Knocked the detonator from Dio's hand. It needs to stay within 3 feet of him. Shit, not good.
What happened?
The detonator. He didn't have it anymore.
What? What's happening?
Yeah.
There's a red light on it now.
Fuck. It was a bad idea, but that's okay.
Really fucked up, Tenmyoji. This is what happens when you try to show off.
Hey, it was still a pretty cool showing off.
What?
I'm sorry. This is my fault. I didn't have time to tell you how it worked.
What are you saying?
The detonator isn't supposed to be separated from Dio. It is. If it is, the timer on the bomb actually activates.
Damn, how much do you know?
God, I know everything, man. I've been out here. Dead mama switch? What the hell is a dead mama switch?
Fine, whatever. Well, he's right. If that thing ever gets more than a meter away from me, it activates.
Hi, so out to my dead mama switch.
When it does, it starts the timers on all the bombs. So thanks to this old fart, you get to try and defuse a bunch of activated bombs on a countdown.
How long do
You
we
can
have?
go ahead and destroy the detonator if you want. Once the timers have been activated, they'll go off anyway.
How long do we have? When do they explode?
You should know, Sigma. Why don't you tell her?
Half an hour. Dead
30
mama
minutes?
switch.
That's crazy!
Congrats. That's the next stream title is Dead Mama Switch. Yeah.
How do we stop them?
Oh, you know. Gotta need emergency deactivation passwords.
None of us know them, though.
I know 3 of them. None of us know, but there's someone who does, isn't there?
Okay. I'll give
Yeah,
you
sure
one,
can.
since I'm such a swell guy. The password for bomb number 2 is EQD DYR
Oh, you idiot!
NTK.
You fucking moron! You've played right into my hands! I've got you now! I know all of the passwords! I have 30 alternative accounts! That's all of them, baby! I've got 0, 1, 2, and 3.
Bomb number 2.
You're never gonna defeat me.
But we haven't found that one yet.
Oh? Well, my mistake. Must have slipped my mind.
Hee.
Well, there's nothing you could do anyway. You don't have the input device.
Ooh, that's right. You lost in your couch,
Really,
right?
it'll be much easier if you all just give up.
Where's the input device?
Oh gosh, I wonder.
Where did you put the number 2 bomb?
Shoot, you know, I just can't remember.
Damn. You son of a
Anyway,
bitch.
I think it's time for me to be moving on.
I bet there's a lot of fic where he just gets the shit beaten out of him.
Moving on.
To where?
Heaven.
What? I have to explain everything? To the next world, of course.
No, wait. Don't kill yourself again. Got to hand around this fist, slam against the floor. He struggled, but I put all my weight on it and kept his arms bent. Oh, hey, now I'm the one pitting.
Shit! Let go of me, goddammit! Get
no,
off of me!
you'll just eat your poison pill.
Let me go!
How many times are we gonna pin Dio? I wasn't gonna let him go. He shifted my weight to free one of my hands and started trying to pry his open.
Hey! Hey!
I know where the two of the bombs are at this point in this route. One of them keeps moving. So whichever door is open, I think, upstairs, there's one there.
I'm not fucking around, alright?
The two bombs in one of the rooms upstairs that I haven't checked for the bombs. Probably the lab.
Let go of my goddamn arm!
I've seen 1, 2, and 3. 2 has been in 2 locations, either the control room or the lab. Bomb number 1 always seems to be in the garden, and bomb number 3 is in the crew quarters most of the time. I don't quite know where bomb 0 is. I'm assuming we'll find it later. And I'm still working on this ID for the computer. As soon as I get that, yeah, I'll be Gucci. We'll go back to the first route and finish up what I assume is the 5 route. But the others ran over and piled onto Dio along with me. Even though he refused to stop, with increasing desperation, he tried to get the hand I had grabbed to his mouth.
We don't have a choice. Luna, go get the Soparil.
Yeah, we're not gonna send you out. If we went to sleep, we can't get what we need from him.
You think I don't know that? What other choice do we have? Every minute,
The
we don't have
handcuffs.
time for this.
Right.
What are you doing, Luna? Go!
Right.
Okay. Well, don't worry, everybody. I've got all the passwords if you can find bomb 0 and bomb 2.
Okay, I've got it.
We've got half the bombs.
I'm ready when you are.
I'm guessing bomb 0 is gonna be hard to find.
Fucking cowards! You're still gonna die! Go ahead! Tell yourselves you can fix it. Run around like idiots before you get blown to atoms. Serves you fucking right! You're gonna burn!
Oh, for God's sake. Luna, shut him up!
Right. Here goes.
Get vaccinated, idiot! Honk shoe moments. Now I got robot blood on you. As they began to climb off of him, I finally pried Dio's hand open. There it was, just as I expected. Mysterious pill. It looks like that prescription anti-acid. What's it called? It's like it's the one that's the. I haven't taken Meprazole, but the brand name is like Pro something. Larry the Cable Guy's in the ads. You know the one. I don't know what it was in exactly, but it's undoubtedly some kind of poison. I stumbled towards the sink and tossed it in the drain. But what if we needed poison later, Sigma? How much time do we have
20
left?
minutes or so, I think.
And how much time until the white doors open?
About 20 minutes or so, I think. Same.
So, what do we do?
We put those passwords in and stop the bombs.
We searched Dio, but he doesn't have anything that might be the input device.
Yeah, I don't know the complicated names of drugs. I know the one... I know the generic name because I take it all the time for my bad tummy. My tummy that wants to eat me. But I can't remember... It's not Prozac. Ah, shoot. I'll think of it sometime. Well, the only one thing to do then.
And that is?
We split up and find it. Unless any of you have some other suggestions? It can only be in the unlocked rooms. The input device was in the control room last I saw it.
Alright. No point sitting around. Until those things actually go off, we've still got a chance.
Yep.
Sigma, you come with me. We're going to have to go look at the number 3 bomb. See if the timer really has started or not.
Right.
All the rest of you, listen up. I want you to take Alice, Quark, and Dio to the Floor B warehouse.
What?
Why there?
Just listen. Worst case scenario. We'll open the white doors and go through them to wherever they go. Maybe we'll get lucky.
Understood. We will take them to the Floor B warehouse. Once we've done so, we will begin to search for the input device in the number 2 bomb.
Good. Okay, we don't have much time left. Now get moving. Sigma, you're with me.
Yep. Besties. This is where we blow up again. How many times can I blow up? 2, 3, Maybe 5. This is a short walk. We can get there fast. Alright, here we are. It's underneath this bed right here.
The light's flashing.
We might blow up this route. We blew up her up in this route. And this route's right next to it, so maybe. We also have to go back and unlock this room.
I guess the countdown has started.
Yeah.
So what are we going to do? Without a way to enter the passwords, we're screwed. Right. We'll just have to split up and look for it. I'll look around here. You go check somewhere else.
Okay.
If we get to T-minus 5 minutes, then we'll meet back in the Floor B warehouse. Got it?
Got it. I wasn't sure what to say. If we hadn't found it by then, was there really a point in meeting up again? To see someone
What's with
in
that
your last
look?
moments?
Don't worry. We'll figure it out, I promise. You know what they say. Swimsuits never quit.
The fuck? That's not a thing. And it doesn't make any sense. Besides, why the hell are you cracking jokes right now?
I'm just, trying to show you that life is still worth living. After all, if you quit now, there goes any possibility of you ever seeing me in a swimsuit.
Huh? Oh, I see. Well, I meant I am a bit curious.
All right.
What, Sigma?
Looks like we're on the same page. Hey, get
All
moving.
right.
We don't have time to stand around.
At least you know how to motivate him. Let's go. Okay, I know exactly where the bomb thing is. We have 15 minutes, which is 10 minutes to run around. Broke into a run. Oh, Sigma, you don't know where the bomb controllers are. Why are we back in the infirmary? What you're looking for is right in front of you. We spent a lot of time in the infirmary, so it seemed kind of fitting somehow that it might have been there all along. Or maybe Gio had dropped it there recently. There's no way to know. And in any event, I'd start looking somewhere. Okay, I don't know why we're looking here, but the music is cut, so I assume something's about to happen. This is the ominous music. Hi, Luna. You're still here?
Yes, the others are taking the people who are asleep to the white doors. I chose to stay here. I thought you might come back.
Why?
Because the atom is here. I thought you might want to use it. Isn't that why you're here?
No. What? I mean, yeah, but I want to know what's going on with me, but it's driving me nuts. Hell, I feel sick. But this isn't the time for that. The being a robot isn't gonna mean a lot if I die anyway.
Oh, why did you come here then?
Isn't that obvious? I'm trying to find the input thing so we can turn off the bombs.
Really?
Yeah. Why did I lie?
I see. I seem to have made a mistake. I knew you could, so I stayed behind because I thought I might be able to help. I guess I shouldn't have done that. I'm sorry. Goodbye.
No, it's fine. Wait, just do the atom thing so I can confirm I'm not a robot. Couldn't leave like that. I just sighed. Sighed. How long would it take?
Not more than 5 minutes or so.
Are you sure? Only 5 minutes?
Yes.
Okay. Let's do it. Analyze my body. We're gonna blow up anyways. We might have blow up knowing if we're a robot or not. Am I a robot? Or am I a human? I lay down on the table. Luna picked up the atom scanner and began to run across me slowly, methodically. In a few minutes, she was finished. Ooh, you got Radical 6.
You can get up now.
I sat up and hopped off the table. The screen was already starting to show my results. So what does it say? My eyes were glued to her face, looking for any sign of what the answer might be. She studied the readout for several long seconds before replying.
Well... it says you're not a robot.
That's what it says right here. Not a robot. Weird that it says it in those texts, huh?
You're human.
Oh good, you're human. Let out a breath I hadn't realized I've been holding. My relief didn't last long.
But your body isn't entirely human.
What?
You're part machine.
That happens. What are you saying?
Look here. The structure of the bones in your arms isn't anything close to human. They're made out of a titanium alloy. On top of that skeleton is artificial biological tissue. It's also called ABT.
Oh, so I have robot arms.
Your arms are cybernetic.
Cool. What does that mean?
Cybernetic? It means a mechanical system that interfaces with a biological one. You see all these root-like things around the titanium bone? Those are artificial nerves. They're probably connected to your own nerves, which is how you can move your arms.
Alright.
I imagine they allow you to feel things through your arms too.
If we could very carefully remove the one. Oh my god, we can cut off my arm. Oh, if my arm is a robot arm, we can cut it off safely in the route where I'm dying. Right, okay. This is ridiculous. I think replacing my arms with robot ones is something I'd remember. And I know they weren't always like this. When I was a kid, I broke my arm and they took an x-ray of it. The doctor told me I had thick bones, and I must have done something pretty insane to break them. What the hell does this happen? Why did someone replace my arms? This will help us later. Wait, okay, let's say you're right and my arms are cybernetic. Wouldn't that mean I don't have to worry about the bracelet going off?
No, unfortunately you probably do still have to worry about that.
Why?
The cybernetic arms are made to function just like real arms, which means they interface with the rest of your body, which means that anything injected into them is spread to the rest of your body.
How do you know that?
I just do.
It's not an answer.
Yes, you're right, but not everything has an answer.
Ah.
There are some things you just can't explain.
So you're also traveling through timelines.
Don't you know how that feels?
Yeah.
How did you know about the garden? How did you know that Dio planted the bombs?
That's,
I'm sorry, Sigma. I wish we could talk some more, but our time is up.
Time? I pressed the buttons on my bracelet and felt my stomach drop. Oops. 1 minute. We only have 1 minute left?
Sigma, there's one last thing. I was given very specific instructions.
Okay. I shuddered, not because I was scared about what's happened, because I was scared of Luna. She was so calm, unnaturally so, like a machine with a human face. We were about to die. How could she be so calm?
Please pay attention. This is very important. You must be sure to remember it.
Okay. Remember. I was about to die. How was I supposed to remember anything?
Should you encounter a two-headed lion devouring the sun, remember GTF BM L016.
GTM L016. Got it! Thanks, bud!
With this key, the first gate shall be open to you.
Thank you so much.
Here you go. I hope we can meet again someday.
Yeah, me too, bestie.
I'll be waiting. I'll be waiting.
What? Before she could answer. Kaboom! Alright. The world exploded into noise and light, and I disappeared along with it. And when I came to, I was floating in a field of nothingness. Ba-ba-dum, the mimetic field, it is waiting for you. Luna ending. She seems nice. A little weird, but nice. This is the Sigma ending? Sigma! My best boy Sigma? Oh, he's handsome. Look at him. This guy has the same face as me. Okay. Now we have the Sigma ending. We have so many options. We could go back and figure out what's going on with our arm. We could go over here and take a step forward. But first things first. We probably need to go betray, right? Just real quick. Just real quick. Oh, it's 2:30? Dang it. It's been so long. I really want to finish this game, but I don't think we're gonna get to it.
2 minutes.
Yep.
What are you
I don't know. I was thinking about it, but like, it's getting kind of late in the day. I guess I could finish it tomorrow. But then, like, people usually have, like, work and stuff, and I know not everybody can come by. Hey, guys.
Why?
At least an hour left? Probably a lot more? Yeah, I can't do that. Well, I'm a robot. I'm not a robot, actually. I've got robot arms. I was lost in thought when Luna spoke.
I'm going to the infirmary.
Huh? Don't you want to see the results?
Why? I already know what they're going to be.
Oh, I'm sorry. Whether it was because I chose Betray or because I actually know something was wrong with my body, I couldn't say. It's because we chose Betray.
Excuse me.
She can't trust us because she thinks we're a robot. Bye. Okay, let's go see these results, everybody. What's up?
Results from please direct.
Results. We'll see how this one rounds out. If I try to leave. If Sigma leaves, that'll really answer the question, won't it? Sure as the Sigma route. Wow, we really finished it.
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly. Please check your bracelet.
9.
What the hell?
Sigma has 9 BP?
Yeah.
See? I told you! The bastard's finally showing his true colors.
Whoa,
What
I'm
the
not
hell
gonna
are
leave.
you doing? Clover isn't even voting.
I have misjudged you. I never thought you would do something so cowardly.
Guys, I'm not leaving. If it was up to me, I wouldn't be leaving. I had to really press that button on my own free will? The more I've thought about it, the more I felt as some sort of other force had guided my hand to the button. Perhaps it had been fear? I was scared by the white fluid that appeared on my palm. Maybe that had been tipping point, and I decided that I had to escape as soon as possible. Damn the consequences. If I got out, then the nightmare would be over. That was all right. A nightmare? It couldn't be real. White blood was insane, impossible. That was when I looked up and saw the others staring at my hands. Shit. I quickly put my hand behind my back, but it was already too late. They moved towards me like wolves closing in for the kill.
Sigma? What was that?
He was cut. It must have been blood.
But why was it white?
Isn't that obvious? He's not human.
Jesus.
Not human?
I don't like the way you said that, buddy. No, what are you saying? Of course I'm human. I'm 100%
Then
human.
explain that white stuff.
Oh, I swear to God, I have no idea what it is. You have to believe me.
I'm afraid you're not being very convincing.
Oh, you're one to talk. We can't even see you. You could be a robot. Maybe that's not even a suit. Maybe it's just you. Robot you.
No, that seems extremely unlikely. However bad my amnesia might be, I am quite sure of my humanity. I am, without a doubt, not a robot.
They probably just programmed you to think that.
Alright, it's pretty obvious this guy's dangerous and probably unhinged.
That's rich coming from you.
We should take him down.
I agree.
Looks like there's no other way. Now that he's got 9 BP from stabbing Clover in the back, there's
Yeah,
a
of
good
course
chance
he
he'll try and
thinks
get
it's
out of
that.
here by himself.
Hey, hold on a minute. Let's not do anything rash. I didn't have a choice. I spun around for the number 9 door.
No, I don't think so!
Yeah, he's gonna kick our ass. Ah, shit. Let go. Let go of me. I was no match for all 3 of them. Before I could take 2 steps, I was on the floor pinned. Desperation was only getting stronger, however, and I writhed and twisted a futile attempt to get free. God damn it, you have to let me go. This is all some kind of mistake. Misunderstanding. It's a conspiracy.
So, there's a conspiracy to turn your blood white? You're a funny guy.
Stop trying to get away. It's over.
Shit. Get off me. Let me go.
If you won't calm down, then you leave me no choice. I'd hoped we could avoid this. Try not to struggle too much.
No, don't. The fuck was that? Ugh. Did he just strangle us until we were unconscious? I'm guessing that's a game over. Oh no, I came too. Hey, I'm in the infirmary. The first thing I felt when I woke up was a hard pain of a bruise all the way across my neck. K must have suffocated me. I felt like I had been stuffed with cotton, and I had put out said I had to study myself as I stood up. Where is everybody? Is this the infirmary? How long have I been out? My foot bumped into something. I looked down to see the injection gun. A glass vial named Sopra was still attached to it. The anesthetic. After choking me, they made sure I wasn't getting up in the near future. That meant I could have been asleep for a long time. Where is everyone? I glanced around the room. I'm feeling like this isn't everybody's dead route. It was empty except for me. It took me a moment to realize what was especially odd about that. Clover and Alice. Quark and Alice, not Clover. What the hell's going on? That was when I noticed it. Quark and Alice weren't the only things that had disappeared. 2 other things, 2 very important things, were also gone. My bracelet and my left hand! For a long moment I just stared dumbstruck. What I was seeing couldn't possibly be real. But there it was, a smooth cross-section of my arm where my hand should have been. A Thick white liquid drips slowly from the stump. What is this? Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Yug! The scream clawed its way out of my body, taking my mind with it. Then after that, nothing. Wow, that's fucked up, guys. Hey, guys? Hey, guys? I know I kind of betrayed our friend, but that was fucked up, guys. That's sick and fucking twisted, buddies. God, what the hell? Oh no, Sigma betrayed someone once. We need to kill him. Sigma does one thing wrong, and they all decide he needs to die. Alright. I was supposed to get our bracelet to get through the white door. But then why not just bring me? Just bring me with you. Assholes. Alright. I think we're gonna finish off the one where I needed to cut off my arm. That's my choice. We still don't have... Oh, wait, I do have the computer password.
Sigma's BP is...
Actually, I want to finish off the one where we're doing the computer. The computer is important to me. I've been waiting on this since the start of the game. So it's important to me that I do this. I've got it. Remember death. You've done this so many times, babes. Ah, so specifically Lunar scanning us. Alright. So the first gate must be the ID. DML016. Password is Mil heavily. Ha! Yes! Ha! We did it. We're in. Can you believe it? Ah, shit. Captain Kidd was fun. Cannon. Avenge. Well, damn. Hi, come over here.
What's wrong?
I got in.
What?
Hi-Fi, I know I've been here a few times,
How did
but
you
I
figure
actually
out
got
the
in.
login?
I don't know. I just did.
What the hell do you mean you just knew it?
Oh, how did you just know things, buddy? We all are doing this. You gave me the same line when I asked you how you knew my name.
Why are you bringing that up? Doesn't
it's
have
the
anything to
same.
do with this.
It's the exact same thing to do with this. You sure it might?
What? I don't...
Tu es sûr? Just forget about that. Come and take a look at this.
Sure. Fine. Just let me get right on that. Are you out of your damn mind? Tell me what the hell is going on here.
I'm
Why do you
jumping
know how to log into
timelines.
this computer?
Are you even listening to me? We continued to yell at each other for several more minutes. But no matter what, if I asked me, I could never come up with an answer that satisfied her. Eventually, she seemed to give up.
Fine. You still don't make any sense, but I don't think you're lying.
Damn right I'm not.
And the AB game deadline isn't getting any further away. All right. Let's see what this thing has for us. Where are we supposed to start? Looks like there's tons of stuff in here. Oh, can you tell me the ID that you put in? I could try searching for that.
GTF.
Maybe we'll get a hit.
Yeah. Gave her what she asked for. Your search results returned several files. After examining them for a moment, I opened one. Golem unit details. Oh. Product specifications for Golem.
Looks like it.
So what was GTFDML016?
Don't ask me. You seem to know more about all this than I do. Fine, whatever. Just read the file. Maybe it'll make more sense. Let's see here.
Luna? How did I not see this coming? Luna's a robot. We figured it out, guys. We found the robot. Luna.
Yeah.
Why is there a picture of Luna in this file?
There's something written underneath it. It says, appearance after application of ABT.
Maybe Luna's a robot. It's okay, I still love her. ABT. I didn't. I kind of was guessing after the end of our Sigma route, but... So does that mean she's still alive?
There's this special artificial biological tissue, what's called ABT.
Everybody gets to hang out with Golem. I missed Golem.
When a golem's all new and shiny, they've got a nice suit of ABT over that metal skeleton. Makes it look right human, it does. Even feels like real skin, with pores, a little bit of hair, a few pimples, scars and the like. Truth to tell, I doubt you'd be able to tell the real from the fake, even if it was right in front of you. See, right in the middle.
Huh.
I see. Luna was a golem, and DML016 was her product ID.
Interesting. That must have been what Golem was trying to tell us when he stopped. But why? Why would Luna be in the game?
I don't know how autonomous she really is, but I find it hard to believe she would have come here of her own free will.
What was she right in the middle of? So you're saying she wasn't sent here by Zero, she was sent here by Zero Senior?
Probably. Look. At the bottom of the screen, it shows her current status.
She's fine, actually. Currently operational, because of course poison won't work on a robot. Executing special mission. You think it's to participate in the game?
Probably.
So why did Zero Senior want his robot as a participant? Specifically a robot that wants to choose Allied most and tries to convince everybody to do it. You think maybe it was to supervise? Maybe something unexpected happened, she was supposed to correct it or something.
What if it was some kind of Voight-Kampff test?
A what?
It's from an old book. A test to see how human
like
she
a
was.
Turing.
Whether or not 8 people would be able to figure out she was a robot. That might almost explain the whole game, actually.
But then how did Kay get the password?
Making us solve puzzles and play the AB game. All of those things could have been designed to give us a chance to see her true nature.
Interesting. So kind of like the Chinese room.
Yeah, Luna is the girl locked in the room, and the 8 of us are the people outside it.
Ah.
Well, like I always say,
it's just a possibility, right? That's just a theory.
All what matters is if the person next to you does what a human ought. Looks like a person, acts like a person, and talks like a person, then it's probably
Must be a different test. When did you figure it out? That she was a golem, I mean.
Right now. I didn't know until I saw...
You're lying. When I told you about what happened with the golem in the pantry, you said something about how this game might be sort of like the Chinese room.
I don't know why I said that. It just felt like it made sense.
It's like you just knew it.
Yeah. Look, forget about that. See Luna's status?
Currently operational. Executing special mission. Well, wait a minute, what the hell? Oh, okay. Luna's dead.
You think robots die?
Yeah, maybe.
She was only injected with muscle relaxant.
So it relaxed the ABT. But she couldn't move, but...
10 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes. All players, please enter your votes. If no vote...
Let's go. Of course, Luna's the one who opened the AB gate.
That might not be the only thing she did. Look.
What do you mean?
What are the last 3 digits of her product ID?
016.
And where have we seen that before?
Oh, no, not Clover! Are you saying it's Luna who can't collect Clover and Timioji? Probably to try to keep them from killing themselves.
We should go check her body.
Oh, but then the poison.
You remember where it is?
Crew quarters, of course I remember. Interesting, interesting. Let's go check. Oh, Luna. She's not in there. This is interesting. Hi, Alice. Hi, gun that Luna used. I know Luna.
Yeah.
Why? Why would Luna...
And I trust him.
Huh.
5 minutes.
Let's go. The game hasn't stopped. If we don't vote, we're going to get penalized.
Yeah. Right. Off we go then. One of the doors is open. Chunk. Is Quark still alive in this timeline? I can't remember. Technically they blow up a kid, I guess. In the one timeline, at least. What's happening?
Invalid pair detected. Please retry with valid partner.
What? Oh yeah, forgot about this thing.
Right. Luna's bracelet.
Yeah, with her bracelet, there's 3 in this room. Check it outside for a second. Stepped outside and set it down, then head back in the AB room. Ding ding.
2 minutes.
Alright, let's go and start. Ready?
Yeah, go.
Okay, what do we say?
Wait. Sigma.
What? Oh, shit, Luna. Hi? Luna? Oh, yeah. Oh, shit, he's probably dead.
1 minute remains until Ambidex
I thought we
game
found him in the
polling
pods.
closes.
Guess not. Wait. What the hell is going on? Why is Luna
She's
here?
probably planning on participating in the game.
I mean, she's gonna take the bracelet and go into one of the other rooms.
Yeah.
How's she gonna vote?
The tray, I'm sure of it. Why else would she have come here? If she wanted to vote ally, she could have just waited for the deadline to pass.
Interesting. She's got 7 BP, right?
Yeah. Why are you asking, though? Her BP doesn't matter right now.
What?
Have you totally lost it? She doesn't have her bracelet on. And besides, she's a golem. She isn't trying to get out. Whether she has 9 BP or not doesn't mean anything to her.
Then why is she doing this?
Isn't that obvious? She wants to keep our BP below 9. Say she defaulted to ally. We could choose whatever we wanted, and we'd still get 9 BP. She's here to make sure that doesn't happen.
I see.
10 seconds remain. 9, 8, 7, 6.
Well, I kind of want to trust her.
4.
And I trust him.
Ooh, I kind of
2,
want to trust her.
1.
I kind of want to trust her. Let's do it. Let's be silly. This might kill me.
Round 3. Results. Thank you. Ambidex.
Okay, let's get out of here. Let's go see what's going on.
Hey, Sigma.
Yeah.
Are you insane?
A bit.
Why the hell did you choose ally?
I thought it'd be funny. Wait, we can talk about that later. Right now, where's Luna? Oh, she's gone already. Where'd she go?
That's odd. We came out the moment the gates opened. There's no way she could have left already.
Then she's still inside? Her bracelet's still here. I thought so. She didn't pick it up. Without the bracelet, she couldn't have voted.
Then she let the system vote ally for her?
Results from. Please direct your attention to the result.
Okay. Right, the results.
Let's go have a look.
This is the only time I've ever made it to voting after the 3rd round. Did she vote and put it back really fast? Oh, it's just me and Fi, huh? Dead. Dead. Okay, guess we're getting out of here with Luna. Alright. 9s. 9s across the board. I was right. Allying was the right choice.
Points have been assigned
Or
or subtracted accordingly. Please check your bracelet.
There we go. Maybe Luna does want to leave. The other 6 got penalized. Then, again, 5 of them are already dead. We don't know where Quirk is, but his bracelet's already off.
Yeah, that means all those penalties are meaningless. Why did Luna show up then? I mean, we've got our 9 BP now,
That's a
but...
good question. I don't know.
Alright, what do you want to do, Sigma? Do you want to leave?
What? You're kidding, right? We aren't you the one who said kept going on about how Quirk's still alive? Can't just roll it off and leave him here.
You sure?
Yeah.
Well, that's a relief. I was hoping you'd say that. Now let's get moving. We need to find Quark.
Yeah, and Luna too, right?
Luna.
Luna too, right? Buddy, gotta find Luna.
The Ambidex gates
Have closed.
Round 4 of the Ambidex game will be the star round. Star keys.
Yeah. Is there any time left? Fi and I checked her bracelets. A magenta pair. Fi had changed to a red solo. Didn't really matter though. Both our bracelets showed the number 9. All we had to do was open the number 9 door and we never have to play another ABA game again.
Alright. Quark comes first.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Let's go find him. Followed on her heels. Okay, so where could Quark be other than the pods? I mean, Luna could just be running around with him on her back. Hi, Alice. Bye, Alice. The infirmary is empty. Hi, Clover. Hi, Timioji. Hi, old lady. Mysterious old lady. One day we'll find out about her. Not today, because gotta go to bed soon, but... No one in the pantry? Did I put Quark in one of these cubbies up here? He'd fit. He's little. No one down here. What about the other rooms? Do we just have to keep playing rooms until... Hey, control room. Hey, we can use the cameras. We should use the cameras to try to see if we can find them. Hi, Dio and Kay. Golem! My bestie Golem! Bye, Golem. It's so sad you're dead. So sorry
Sigma,
you're dead.
there's something I want to ask you.
What is it?
There are 3 doors here. You, Alice, and Luna went through the one on the right. That took you to the Golem Bay, correct?
Yeah, so why is the door behind us open? You don't need to do it rooms anymore? Oh. What if I wanted to explore? Hold it, it opened one of the doors. What about it?
Take a look. See the lock?
It's unlocked. That's the infirmary.
Yeah.
Who opened it?
There's
How?
only one person who could have opened it.
Luna. So Luna opens up the
All right,
doors that
let's head
they
in.
want us to go to. Alright. Is Luna Zero? She was my suspect. Here he is. Quark's in there. Right there. What are these
I think
things?
they're treatment pods of some sort.
What treatment pods? We haven't gotten the Luna ending, no. I didn't know how or why, but I felt a strong sense of deja vu when I looked at them, and I suddenly realized I knew exactly how to operate the pods. It was a strange, unsettling feeling, as if somewhere in deep inside was a version of myself that I didn't actually know.
One of them is lit up.
On left, is it being used?
Glass is all fogged up. I can't really see inside.
Let's crack it open.
Yeah.
It's Quark. Hello, Quark. My good friend Quark. I'll raise you like my son because your grandfather is dead. Yay. Alright, let's go to the exit. If we find Luna, we find Luna. If we don't find Luna, that's okay. Our feet pound across the floor of the warehouse. Quark's with us. Yay! The child lives.
This is it.
Yep. Quark's body bounced to my arms as I ran. His pulse and breathing were normal. He was limp and unconscious, but he was alive. The pod's display is giving us a little more information on his condition. As far as we could tell, he'd been given an anesthetic and put him to sleep.
Ready?
Yeah.
What's wrong? You're supposed to say, yeah, sure.
Where's Luna? Is it really okay for us to just leave?
What the hell is this? You want to stay? What if Luna kills you too?
What?
Think about it. Alice, Clover, Tenmyoji, the old woman, even Dio and Kay.
Actually, most of them killed themselves.
There's a good chance Luna killed all of them.
But why?
Why doesn't matter. Remember what we saw on Clover's thigh?
016.
And what's that the same number as?
The last 3 digits of Luna's product ID.
Where did we find the old woman's corpse?
In the AB room that Luna came out of.
And if you're right, her brain is in the central computer core. That means she could have easily moved that crane, right? She could have used it anytime she wanted.
That means any alibi she might have for not being able to move the crane is worthless.
Exactly. She must have moved the AB room. Alice noticed it right away. At the very least, that would mean Luna had a reason to try and kill Alice.
Okay. Just keep her quiet.
She could also have murdered Dio and Kay. Remember their star keys? Luna must have taken them, which puts her in the room with Dio and Kay. You understand, don't you? I admit none of this evidence is conclusive, but look at our options. You, me, Quark, and Luna.
Yeah, this game has a true ending. We will find it eventually.
Who do you think is the most likely to be the murderer?
Radical 6.
Think this through, Sigma.
I feel like the true ending is always going to be we all survive. We all survive and we get out of here. And Dio gets tied up and we take him to wherever we're going and we stop Radical 6 somehow.
Luna's a golem. That means she's a robot that's part of this facility, designed to do God knows what. If what you said about golems and the central computer is true, she's basically a puppet of Zero Juniors.
Yeah?
There isn't really much of an argument to be made here. The only option is to leave her here and get out.
Have you ever heard of the 3 laws of robotics?
No, she's not allowed to injure a human
without
being.
the 3 laws is just a bunch of metal and plastic.
Okay, you're right. Let's get out of here.
Damn, don't scare me like that. Okay, I'm going to open it. You ready?
Yeah, don't have to ask me. Isn't that what you always say?
Yeah, I guess so. It's time we got out of here. Let's go.
Luna, if you want to come with us, this is your last chance. Let's just on the other side of the door already. That'd be whack. Come on, Luna. With a heavy, labored groan, the number 9 door began to open. As soon as the gap was wide enough to admit her body, Vi slipped through it. I followed her through, Quark still cradled in my arms. My son boy. Beside was a massive lift platform with the kind used to move industrial cargo. Vi turned to face me. The computer password is not a hard lock. If you somehow already know it, you can actually do this route first. Ah, that checks out.
Huh?
1 second. I spun around and ran. Huh? Huh? Boss.
The number 9 door has been opened. It will remain open for
Sigma, why are you staying?
Sigma, what the hell are you thinking? Get back here!
Sorry, Fi. There's something I have to do. Take care of Quark.
No, you don't mean you're going to go find Luna? God damn it, Sigma! Think about what you're doing!
No.
Sigma, listen to me!
Sorry.
You can't do this!
Sorry, Fi. Sorry. I don't have control over this man. He's just doing whatever he wants. Sorry. And ceiling closed? Yeah. He could have just convinced Vi to go look for her. She could have just told her about the rules of robotics.
The number 9 door has closed.
Is this the Luna ending?
This ends the nonary game. Thank you. As the escape, please.
It's just me and Luna now. I had no regrets. In fact, with Fi and Quark's successful escape, I felt a profound sense of relief. One of my objectives had been achieved and a difficult choice had been made. My mind felt clear and focused, more so than it had in a long time. Alright, time to go. That's Luna's waiting. She's in the garden, of course. Okay. Luna, I knew you'd be here.
You knew?
Oh, right. We haven't talked in this one, half.
Isn't this nice? This is the only place in this whole facility with anything green. I kind of feel silly saying it, but I think it's the perfect place for a serious conversation. Being surrounded by nature makes me feel happy. I'm not sure what you meant just now, but are you talking about something that happened in another history?
What?
I know what you can do. Someone told me about it once. They said that you have the ability to transport your consciousness
you know?
through time.
Who told you that? Luna looked down at the music box around her neck. Carefully and delicately, she twisted the dial on the bottom. It's time to learn lore, everybody.
Sigma, aren't you here to ask me something? Why I killed them, perhaps?
Well, actually, I already know you didn't do it.
Oh? Why do you think I didn't do it? I'd like to know your reasoning.
Alright. I nodded and took a moment to compose my thoughts. Might as well start with the old woman. There's no point in beating around the bush, I suppose. Dio killed her.
Why do you think so?
Her left arm had blood splatter all the way up to the elbow, except for the stripe that was perfectly clean on her wrist. What could have caused that? My guess is a bracelet. It got covered with blood and kept her wrist clean. Obviously, none of her bracelets had blood splatter on them, but Dio's bracelet reacted to the luminol. That means Dio's bracelet had to have come from the old woman.
Is that your proof? That's why you think Dio killed her?
No, that's not. Well, that's only enough to suspect him. After all, he could have just taken the bracelet after someone else killed her.
Then why are you so sure?
Because he confessed.
What?
After his bracelet reacted to the luminol, I confronted him.
Alright, fine. You caught me. I did it. I killed the old bitch and took her bracelet.
Wait, when did that happen?
In a different timeline.
Isn't that against the rules?
What rules? I hope you're not going to try and bring up Noxus 10 Commandments. Does it really matter if it's against the rules of fair? The truth is the truth. Let's say the incident P happens, and after that the timeline splits into Timeline A and Timeline B. I don't think it's unfair to base a theory in Timeline A on information I found in Timeline B. After all, A and B both came from the same place, P. If you trace back the history of both timelines, you'd have back at Incident P. Now, if I could change what happened with Incident P by visiting Timeline A or B, then yes, it'd be a different story. I don't know if that'd be fair to say, but it certainly would break me some pretty big rules. Like, you know, the principle of causality. I'm sure that Dio killed the old woman. By extension, that means you couldn't have killed her. I'm assuming Dio wasn't originally intended to be part of the notary gang. Somehow he got in and took the old woman's place. That's how he ended up as Quirk's partner. This is just an educated guess, but I have a feeling his plan was to replace one of us. I doubt it mattered which one. I have no idea why he would want to do something like that, and I don't know how he did it either. But the fact remains he did. He hid in the warehouse on floor A and waited for someone to come out of one of the AB rooms. That someone turned out to be the old woman. She left Quirk asleep in the AB room and came out on her own. Somehow he managed to get close enough to stab her. He did it near the hole with the graffiti on it. I'm guessing he stabbed her from behind so he wouldn't get any blood on himself. As soon as she was dead, he wrapped the knife up in his handkerchief. No, wait, actually, he probably took the bracelet first. Then he would have needed to wipe the blood off, so he used the handkerchief for that too. Anyways, the point is he got the bracelet and put it on. And then he wrapped the knife up and hid it between its rightmost AB room and its neighbor. He probably didn't expect they'd move, or he would have to put it somewhere else. After that, he headed back into the A room that the woman had left. Quirk would have still been fast asleep, so as far as he knew, Dio was there the whole time. This does raise a few other questions, but I'll save those for later. For now, let's move on to other murders. Well, actually, one of them probably isn't a murder.
What do you mean?
I'm talking about Alice. I'm pretty sure she committed suicide. Because she had...
Is going to die. Yeah. Adults, children, everyone. There won't be anyone left. I'd rather die here.
She'd been infected with Radical 6. I think that infection caused her to take her own life. She used Dio's knife, which she found in the warehouse after the AB being removed, and exploded. She took it with her and used it to stab herself in the crew's quarters. Next are Clover and Timioji. First question is, who put the handcuffs on? The clue is the message Clover left, 016. If you think about it though, it doesn't make sense. Clover's left hand was in the handcuffs. That means she would have had to write with her right hand on her right thigh. I feel like that would be really hard to do that, you know? Why not just use your left thigh? Thing is, I think she did. When she died, her meds slumped together and the message got transferred to the right thigh. We just saw the original because we didn't bother to check the other leg. In other words, she wasn't trying to write 016. As I suspected, she was writing Dio. With her dying breath, she was trying to tell us the name of her killer. It was Dio. Now about Kay and Dio. I think there's a pretty good chance Dio killed Kay. Here's how I imagine it happened. Kay probably sprayed Dio's bracelet with luminol. We found the bottle in Kay's robe. He wouldn't have seen the reaction immediately, but Dio would have known what was coming. As soon as Kay turned the lights off, it would be clear that Dio had taken the old woman's bracelet. My guess is he decided to take preemptive action. When we found their bodies, the lights were in the rec room around. Maybe Kay turned the switch light off and Dio took that opportunity to attack him. Oh, so my everyone has Radical 6 theory didn't pan out. That's a shame. Kay was hurt pretty badly, but he didn't die right away. He probably managed to grab the spear and stab Dio. And then he died. So that accounts for all 6 bodies. None of them your fault.
Sigma, glad you don't think I did it, but all of your theories are just, well, theories.
Yeah.
Like Alice committing suicide. How can you be sure?
Saw it.
Say she was infected with Radical 6.
She was.
She could have been murdered before her symptoms even began to present themselves.
Yeah,
As for
that's
Clover and
true.
Tenmyoji, I could easily have killed them. You don't have any proof that Clover's message was mirrored, like you say, or even that it was supposed to refer to Dio. Even if it did, that's not conclusive evidence of his guilt.
Dang, she's really good at this.
The same goes for I could have killed them both. Why do you trust me so much? I'm a machine. I'm part of this place. How can you trust a machine?
If he says something like, I'm part machine, I'm going to lose my mind. That's why I trust you.
What?
I trust you because you're a robot. Your robotness is one of the reasons you can't be the killer. Well, 3 reasons.
Have you ever heard of the 3 laws of robotics?
Can't kill people.
A robot without...
That's the rule.
Sigma.
Luna, I have to ask you. Can you tell me, well, everything you know? Your mind is the central server. You should know everything that's happened here. Girl, she's gonna get shut down. There's a long pause. Luna stood up and walked deeper into the garden. I followed her in silence. Eventually we reached the bench. Luna quietly sat down, and just like last time, I lowered myself down beside her.
You were right. I didn't kill them.
I knew
How
it.
should I explain? Well, actually, you got most of it right.
That doesn't matter. Tell me everything.
Well, first, yes. Dio did sneak into the facility. He used the large cargo elevator and came into the warehouse on floor A through the number 9 door. Since the game hadn't started yet, anyone could go through it.
That doesn't really sound like sneaking. It sounds more like he just walked in.
Yes, I guess you could say that. He did get in pretty easily, but that's because Zero Jr. lured him here.
What do you mean?
Dio wasn't a surprise. Both Zeros knew that he was going to come.
So they brought him here?
In a way.
But why?
Because his presence was an important part of Zero's project.
What project?
I can't go into that right now. We'd be here forever. Right now, let's just focus on the murders, okay?
Okay, I guess, even though I'm more interested in the project.
Anyway, Dio found his way in. They made sure he didn't know that he was actually being let in.
So why did he come here?
To make sure Zero's project failed. His first step was to pretend to be one of the players. As for how he did that, you had it pretty much right. The old woman was the first one out, and he killed her under the graffiti. He put her bracelet on after he wiped the blood off it with the handkerchief. Then he wrapped the knife up and hid it between the 5th and 6th AB rooms.
What did he do with the corpse? 5th and 6th?
Counting from the left in their original placement.
Okay. In other words, the rightmost room would be the 6th, and the next is the 5th.
Right.
Okay.
After that, he went back into the 5th AB room where Quark was sleeping. Then he just waited for Quark to wake up.
What were you doing while that was happening?
Nothing. I couldn't do anything. My body had been turned off. Zero Jr. had powered me. My body wasn't activated until after Dio went into the 5th room. I couldn't help her. All I could do was watch while she was murdered. Everything in this place is controlled by Zero Jr. I couldn't try and prevent Dio from getting in either.
Okay. If Zero Jr. controls everything, then was you the one that moved the 6th room while the crane?
Yes, that's right. Zero Jr. moved the room, not me.
Ah, okay. Then who moved the old woman?
Me.
Ah.
It took me 10 minutes to get out of my AB room once I was turned back on. I ran over to check on her as soon as I did. Then I carried her back to the room I'd been in.
Why do you do that?
Because I was ordered to.
What? Tell me more.
Luna, listen to me very carefully.
That's right, she is the announcer lady.
As you already know, the final stage of the project begins in 2 hours.
She must be the director. She's in the director's chair.
This will be the culmination of many years of hard work. We cannot afford failure.
Yes, I understand.
Then let's make sure. What is your mission?
Enter the nonary game as one of the participants and observe the actions of the other players. Ensure that they do what they are supposed to and guide them down the correct paths.
Let's see.
How many players will there be?
Myself and 7 others, ma'am. Will you be participating as well?
Yes. Our plan dictates that I must.
Ah. Okay. Some serious old
An
woman.
individual by the name of Dio will be entering this facility presently. He has been led to believe he is doing so undetected.
Okay.
You've been briefed on him already, correct?
Yes. He will murder the first person to leave one of the AB rooms and take their place.
Hi, Westbit. Welcome. Oh no. Ah. You woke up. Are you feeling okay?
If a pair is the first out, he'll probably kill both of them. That's all the information I've been given on him, ma'am.
Is there a problem?
With all due respect, ma'am, I would like to state that I don't feel right about this. We know someone is going to be killed, and we're just going to let it happen? I also have doubts about the use of Radical 6. Are you sure?
Yeah.
Infecting all these people with such a horrible disease.
Oh, jeez. I hope you get more sleep then.
That is none of your concern. Your only concern is to follow your orders.
But...
Luna, I am giving you an order. I am in command, and you do as I say.
Dang, she kind of sucks.
You are programmed to do as I say. You know this.
Yes.
Aww. Oh, hey, you missed it. Luna's a robot, and we have robot arms.
Good.
I'll upload the video on the YouTube, so if you want to catch up later.
Now,
I think I have all of
one
them so far.
final
I need to
order.
publish one. I also lost a Nancy Drew video, which sucks.
Another order, ma'am?
Yes. When you leave the AB room, the person Dio has killed will still be there. I would like you to move them.
Where?
To the room you are about to enter. The 6th AB room.
How did I lose it? I guess I just didn't transfer it to the YouTube before the time was up. I thought I did. I thought I downloaded it or I uploaded it to YouTube. And I was gonna split them in half because it's the one where I finished Secrets Can Kill and did the entirety of Message in a Haunted Mansion. Whole thing's just gone. So Nancy Drew November, even though it is perfect on the Twitch channel, the archive of the VODs on the Nancy Drew on the YouTube is not perfect yet. I did have to go through and edit down a part where I accidentally showed off my desktop. So that was fun. But otherwise they're there, it's just that one that's missing.
But why?
Which is a shame. Message in a Haunted Mansion was fun.
Not your concern. As a participant in the game, you must have as little knowledge of it as possible. That is why I have made sure you are unable to access any classified data.
Her head is so big with this turtleneck. Who told her this looked good?
There are things you must not know.
They shouldn't have told her this looked good. It doesn't.
In order for this project to succeed, we need you to be as close to a clean slate as possible. There are some things you already know.
Maybe her neck is cold.
Which
Like, wear a
ideally
scarf.
you would not. Unfortunately, this is unavoidable, so you must refrain from divulging anything you know about the project to the other participants. You must never tell anyone what you know about Dio, or the body, or that you carried it to the 6th AB room. You will have to pretend you know nothing more than the rest of the participants.
Is that an order?
Yes. Do I make myself clear?
Yes.
Dang. Oh, Luna. She's such a sweetheart. I don't even care if she's a robot. Robot
After
right.
that,
She's a person.
I went into the AB room as I'd been told to.
Oh, can she not vote?
As soon as I stepped
Oh,
inside,
she's not allowed to vote because
my
she's
body
not allowed to
deactivated.
bring harm to people? Dang. I'm sure she wishes she was
Since
the
my
first
brain
one
is
out.
in the main computer, I was still awake, so I still saw everything. While I waited, I used the security cameras to see what was going on in the rest of the facility.
Oh right, she does always pick ally, because she's not allowed to bring harm to another person. Robots are people too. If they're sentient, they're people.
Yes, it was hard. What I was seeing made no sense. Several of my higher level processes nearly failed. To think that she would be the first person to come out.
That checks out, actually. Probably part of her plan.
I think she knew that Dio was going to kill her.
Laws are not a real thing in this world, she just wants them to exist. Oh, they're not real?
When she'd said she
Oh,
had
that
one
sucks.
final order for me, I didn't understand what she meant. Like a fool, I told her I didn't approve, when I had no idea what she was prepared to do. When she died, whatever I have that passes for a heart felt like it snapped in two.
Oh, that's fair. I think I understand. Everything you did because you've been ordered to?
Yes.
And it was the old woman who gave these orders. Then she's Zero Senior?
No.
What? But if she gave the orders?
She did, but she wasn't the only person I took orders from.
Then there was someone else?
Yes.
That person is Zero Senior?
Yes. We worked together to develop the project she mentioned. So I suppose, technically, my orders came from both of them.
2 zeros. Once again.
And they were both controlling Zero Jr., too.
So there's 2 zeros.
I told you before that Zero Jr. moved the 6th AB room. Although that's strictly true, he didn't do it of his own free will. They ordered him to do it. He was following orders just like me.
But why?
I don't know. I really don't. Maybe they did it so that people wouldn't suspect me.
If they didn't want people to suspect you, then why have you moved the body in the first place? Eventually we figured out that the rooms had been moved and that she was in your room.
Then maybe they wanted the opposite.
I mean...
Maybe they wanted you to suspect me.
That doesn't make sense either. If they wanted people to suspect you, why move the room?
You're right. Then maybe they only wanted certain people to be suspicious of me.
You mean like Alice?
Yes. Perhaps they wanted Alice to find the handkerchief and the knife. That would explain why they moved the room.
So they somehow knew Dio would hide the knife there.
Yes, I think so.
But how could they know that?
Well, whatever the reasons were, Alice did notice that the room was moved, which meant that Clover also figured it out.
I wonder...
And just like you said, Alice used the knife to take her life. Clover didn't realize that, though. Or perhaps she didn't want to. In any event, she decided that I must have killed Alice to keep her quiet. So she confronted me. It was right after the second round of the AB game. Using Phi's timetable, that would be 0 hours, 0 minutes.
Wait, you were listening to us in the security office?
Yes, that wasn't all I was listening to, though. I know everything that happened in the facility after my body collapsed.
You were watching through the security cameras?
Yes, I was. I could see and hear everything.
Oh.
Anyway, we're at 0 hours, 0 minutes. I was in the hallway on floor A when Clover found me and took me to room 2 in the crew quarters. We entered at about 0 hours, 1 minute. She was very forceful.
I know you killed Alice. Tell me the truth, and I'll let you live. Now fess up! I'm only gonna give you one chance. If you lie, or try to play dumb or something, I'll kill you right in front of her!
I told her the truth, of course. I explained that I hadn't killed Alice, that she'd been infected with Radical 6, and it had caused her to kill herself.
What's going on with her bangs here?
Clover was never going to believe that, though. We argued about it for nearly 9 minutes. It wasn't just Alice she asked me about. She asked me about the murder of the old woman, and about the AB room being moved. She wasn't very nice about it, but I couldn't answer any of her questions.
Because you were ordered not to, yeah.
Yes. Then, at about 0 hours, 10 minutes, she must have run out of patience.
Yeah.
She stuck her hand in her pocket and started moving
She
toward
looks fine
me.
from the side, kind of, but then also when she faces me, her lips look super weird.
She backed me up against the wall and pulled her hand out of her pocket. She was holding the injection gun. I tried to take it away from her.
Animation.
I even screamed for help. She refused to let go, of course, while we were fighting over it.
Ah, she gotcha. Hold on a minute. The trigger got pulled in the fight. I get that part. What I don't understand is why it did anything to you.
You mean because I'm a golem?
Yeah.
One of my orders was always to act like I was one of the players.
Oh, okay.
A human. Any human injected with that amount of tubocurarine would die.
She does look like Jimmy Neutron. Is that why you died? keep the facade?
No, I collapsed because Zero Jr. turned off the power to my body again. He probably felt he had to. Maintaining the illusion that I was human was probably in his orders, too. So to make it look like I had died, he turned the power off. Whatever the case, it was an accident. I don't think Clover ever intended to actually kill me.
I love Clover's face here.
She only took the injection gun to try and threaten me.
How can you be sure?
When I collapsed, she looked terrified. She checked for my pulse and listened to see if I was breathing.
We're in the garden.
She also shook
It's a
my
lovely
body
place,
and called out to me
garden.
several times.
Fine Quirk left, by the way. It's just me and Luna getting lore.
If she'd meant to kill me, why do all that? After a few moments, she ran off to the infirmary to get the AED.
You mean the defibrillator?
Yes.
That uses the electric shock to start their heart, right?
Correct.
So that was why she left.
Yes.
At 0 hours, 11 minutes, 40 seconds, Clover leaves. Right.
She ran off toward the infirmary. On the way, she bumped into Dio. Yes.
Dio?
I guess she just saw him, really. They didn't talk. She just ran past.
And he watched her go by.
Yes. I imagine he was curious, of course. He probably wondered what she was doing, but he chose not to go after her. He had something else to do.
To go in and steal your bracelet. Sneaky, sneaky! Dio
He
enters
seemed
the room.
pretty surprised to find my body.
Yeah, I bet.
It didn't take him long to get over it, though.
Yeah, he's kind of a jerk. What did he do then?
He'd gone there for 2 reasons. One was to get Alice's bracelet, which was a blue solo.
Right? Without a Dio and Kay, the yellow pair wouldn't be able to get through the secondary door. Right?
Yeah, but he couldn't find it.
Of course. Vi and I had already taken it by then.
Yes. But there was something else he wanted to do, too.
Take
He
the
was
knife.
there to take the knife. Removing it was gruesome.
Why did he want the knife? Was it because he used it to kill the old woman?
No, I don't think so.
And what do you think?
I think he didn't want anyone to see the engraving on the knife's blade.
Because it says Myrmidion.
That's why he hid it so well after he killed the old woman.
Why wouldn't he want anyone to see that?
Do you remember what it said? There was a word engraved on the blade.
Myrmidon.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm a secret organization. Check it out. It's engraved on my knife. What does Myrmidons mean?
It's the name of the organization he belongs to.
Right.
I don't
Club.
think so.
The cult he's in.
I don't really know.
No idea?
I'm afraid not.
That's okay. What wasn't he trying to here to stop whatever Zero was doing?
Yes.
Yeah, why did he put the name on there? Then, wouldn't that mean he's on our side?
I don't know about that. He's killed 4 people.
That's a good
I'm not
point.
really sure he's on anyone's side.
Yeah, you got a point. Damn it, this is ridiculous. I guess the enemy of my enemy isn't my friend, huh?
May I continue?
Yeah. Keep going. After he took the knife, Dio rifled through whatever belongings she had. Luna said he didn't seem looking for anything particular. He was just checking to see if she had anything useful. That was where he found the key to Kay's suit. He didn't seem to have any particular reason for taking it. At least as far as Luna could tell. Just for fun. At 0 hours 13 minutes, Dio leave the room.
He heard Kay opening the cyan door and
Right,
ran
so he
out.
goes this
when
way.
he left, he was heading toward the infirmary. My guess is that he was going after Clover.
Okay.
He found her with the AED. She was probably planning to just ignore him and head back, but Dio didn't let her.
She handcuffed her.
Hey, wait. Just what are you planning to do with that thing? Thinking about trying to resuscitate Luna? And why would you want to do that? You were the one who killed her, weren't you?
Oh, wow. Yeah, he really got her there, I guess. When Clover tried to push past Dio, Luna said they began a fight.
The fuck do you think you're doing?
Dio! Oh my god. Jesus. Dio pulled the knife out of his pocket and pointed it at Clover's throat. That's when he showed up. Timmy-Oji. Hey, Timmy-Oji.
Dio, what the hell are you doing?
None of your goddamn business. Stay out of this, you senile old shit.
Like hell, you son of a bitch.
Get him! He let out a yell and leapt towards Dio. The younger man dodged him easily and lashed out with a knife. Slice. Timmy-Oji caught Dio's hand with a grunt, and for a moment the two men struggled. Then, as the knife pitched closer, he wrapped his other hand around the blade as he tried to force it away. But Dio was much younger and stronger, and the wound Timmy-Oji gave himself with the knife didn't do him any favors. Put up a valiant fight, but with a roar, Dio threw him off. And Timmy-Oji collapsed to the floor.
What are you going to do?
Let's see. About this.
Oh, I punched her. That's mean. Dio. God, he's such a jerk. This guy sucks.
How cute. You two really look great together, you know?
You're a fucking weirdo.
What are you going to do to us?
Isn't it obvious? I'm gonna handcuff you to a sink. Actually, I already have.
Are you gonna beat us to death or something?
Yeah, it is strange.
Ugh, no. Nothing so tasteless.
What are you going to do then?
I'd like to make a bet.
A bet?
You've got, 20-some minutes until the primary white door's open.
Where's Clover's bracelet?
So I'd say you've got 25
Oh, they just used the same image. They used
Give or
just a
take.
frame of her after she got handcuffed to the thing and died.
If somebody happens to come by here before the doors close, you might live. But if nobody finds you, well...
We'll be penalized.
Exactly. So, I suggest you start screaming for help. Unfortunately for you, just about all the rooms in this place are behind at least 2 nice thick doors.
God, this guy sucks.
Unless they're pretty close. Nobody's gonna hear you scream. Well, I'm off to the Floor B warehouse, okay? Enjoy your last 25 minutes. Later.
Goodbye. Asshole. Damn. Okay.
25 minutes passed and no one came. Of course, by then there were only 3 other people who could have come, apart from Dio.
You mean me finding Kay, right?
Yes, you were in the crew quarters at this point.
Yeah. Kay had told us about you. He had noticed that the knife analysis chest had been removed. If only we know what would have happened in the infirmary.
Unfortunately for Clover and Tenmyoji, their time had come. Once the primary white door closed, both of their bracelets injected them with Soparil.
The anesthetic, right?
Yes. Almost immediately, they started to feel sleepy.
Shame they couldn't break the sink.
I think that's when Clover realized she was definitely going to die. That was when she decided to leave her message. Just as you said, she wrote on her left thigh with her right hand.
What are these socks she's wearing? And the word she wrote was Dio.
Yes.
You know, when I saw her current outfit, I was like, yeah, this is kind of weird for Clover. Like, last time she was kind of like Decora, and now she looks like this. And like, no, actually, now that I've seen her socks, this is exactly the same. Stockings? Are they different? Is it like length? Stockings go all the way up, right? Alright.
As for what happened in the rec room, well, I guess I don't really need to tell you.
They are cute.
Your theory was essentially correct. What
Sick
you said.
nasty. Dio killed Kay. Alright. So Kay sprayed Dio, and then Dio attacked him. Spritz, spritz, spritz. Attacked with the axe. He didn't die immediately because he's a big guy. So Kay stabs him with the spear, backs up, falls out. I guess that's when we found him.
Yes.
And when did Kay get the luminol?
After they went through the white door, Dio and Kay found themselves in the director's office. When they were done there, they headed back to floor A to look for everyone else. They went to the crew quarters first, then to the infirmary. Of course, they found Clover and Tenmyoji's bodies there.
I feel like if they give a few sharp yanks, this pipe might come off.
Dio expected to find them, of course, but he pretended to be shocked.
Of course he did.
Anyway, Kay checked them over for anything useful.
And that was when he found the luminol.
Right.
Alright. Interesting. So that about sums it up. That's what happened. So what's this game about? Exactly? What are we doing this for?
That's everything that happened. Do you have any questions?
Well, what do you think? There's a bear shit in the woods? Well, the first thing's Quirk's bracelet. What is it in the infirmary?
Tenmyoji had it. Then when Dio attacked him, it fell out of his pocket.
So Tenmyoji found him. Why did he have Quirk's bracelet?
I told him where it was.
When?
Do you remember when you were in the rec room with Fi and Tenmyoji?
Yeah, when he sprayed us with luminol, right? I sure remember that.
Right after then.
Oh,
when
you
he
ran
left
into
the
him.
rec room, he went toward the green door to look for Quark. I ran into him at the end of the hallway, where the 3 doors and the switch are.
Here.
That was when I told him.
I put him in the infirmary.
Look, Tenmyoji, the center door is unlocked. He took off through it without another word.
Ah. That was the treatment room, right?
Yes.
There was Quirk sleeping.
Right.
Quark
It
was
only
sleeping.
took him a moment. As soon as he saw Quark, he ran to his pod and started crying.
Out of relief, right?
Yes, the display on the pod showed Quark's vital signs. It was obvious he was alive the moment you looked at it. Next to the plat was how Tenmyoji got it.
Why was Quark's bracelet off?
I took it off.
How?
Aluminum foil.
What? You mean the stuff in the crew quarters?
Oh, you found it? Did you know that aluminum foil has electromagnetic shielding properties?
We could have gotten it off with aluminum foil? What?
Here's an exciting fact. Your heart creates a bunch of faint electrical impulses. Anyway, your fancy little bracelets kept on.
Oh my god, we could have taken them off at any time. Wait, so you're telling me the aluminum foil can block the electromagnetic waves?
Yes, all you have to do is wrap it around your bracelet.
Oh my god. And the bracelet thinks your heart stopped.
Yes.
Holy shit. It was that easy, all along.
Anyway, I used some aluminum foil to get Quark's
Okay, I guess we
bracelet
don't
off.
have to cut off my arm.
Then I put it next to the pod.
Oh my god. Wait, why was Quark in the pod to begin with? Because he has Radical
that's
6.
easy. I put him there.
Why, when did you do that?
Remember when we were first looking for Quark? I found him unconscious near the entrance to the Golem Bay.
So you carried him to the treatment pod?
Yes.
Ah. Were you the one that unlocked the treatment center?
No, I was not. I do not have the authority to operate any of this facility's machinery.
Ah. That's why I wear a hat made of at all times. Whereas
right.
Senior Junior? Oh, that's nice of him. You activate your body too, right? Man, I don't get any of this. Why the hell did he do that? I guess it wasn't really him that did it, huh? It's just doing what Zero Senior and the old lady told him to. Everything leads back to them, huh? Of course it does. Zero is two people, again. Z and Rho, if you will. If it's... no. Well, if there is time shenanigans, hypothetically, it could be the same Zeros.
Tell you what.
They're probably a different Zero, right? Isn't that obvious? Tell me what the project is. Everything that happens in here has something to do with it. What's the project, babes? What are we brought here
To
for?
play the nonary game.
And why are we supposed to play the nonary game?
That was part of the project.
Okay. Zero was only one person in 999. If you believe Santa, he's just the assistant. So maybe if there's time shenaniganry, then Santa's the real villain in this one. He's Zero. And then Akane is just the helper. Why did Alice
Because
kill
she was
herself?
infected with Radical 6.
How did she get infected?
Zero Senior and the old woman did that.
Why?
It was a necessary evil. It had to happen for the project to succeed.
Sigma, how have you not put this together? I already know what the project is, and I will say it right now before we find out. The project is to, in the future, figure out how to stop the spread of Radical 6 at the Mars experiment in Nevada. And if we can figure this out, we'll be able to stop the Radical 6 from ever releasing, which will save humanity. As said, that's why the old woman has this goal. Now, as for why I am two people, myself and also Kay, I have no idea what the cloning's about. Maybe they needed two Sigmas to test their theories? I don't know why I'm missing my arms either. Maybe they needed that to clone me. Yeah. So that's my core of my theory, because we never really followed up on the Mars thing. Alice is here because she's after the Myrmidons. Dio is here because the Myrmidons are the ones who released the virus attack. So if Alice can figure it out, she can send that back in time to her past Alice self, who will be able to stop the Myrmidons. Dio, who will have the same face as the Myrmidons in that time, Dio, but not Dio necessarily because it'll be a clone of Left. This is all necessary. And if Alice hadn't?
Clover wouldn't have suspected me, and she wouldn't have accidentally killed me.
Then what?
I wouldn't have collapsed, and Dio wouldn't have found my body. That would have meant the confrontation in the infirmary never took place.
In other words, you're saying Clover and Tomioji died for this project.
Yes.
Well, actually, it was the Shiba Curvy that killed them. But they were only injected with it because of their bracelets, and they were only wearing those bracelets because of the Nomori game. If the Nomori game was part of the project, then that's one more way to kill them.
I guess, if you want to look at it that way.
Now what about Kay and Dio? Why would they kill each other?
Because Dio killed the old woman. He was worried about getting caught, so he tried to kill Kay before he could find out the truth.
Then if Dio hadn't killed the old lady, what happened in the rec room would never have taken place, right?
Yes.
So let me ask you this. Why did Dio kill her?
So that he could pose as one of the participants.
And why did he do that?
To disrupt the project.
Then why did she let him kill her?
The same reason they did all of this. It was a necessary evil. The project couldn't be allowed to fail.
So the answer is, the project is the true evil. But also, it is good, technically. At least they are trying to do good. 6 people died here. 4 of them were murdered, one way or another, by Dio. That's first it makes it look like it's Dio's the reason they all died, but that's not true, is it? All of them, all 6 of them, they died for this project. That means the murderer, or I guess I should say murderers, were the old lady and Zero Senior, right? Forgot he died because of them. Quark might still die. He still has Rattle for 6. Please, Linda, tell me. What is this project about? Who is the old woman? Who is Zero? I don't think she's allowed.
Sigma.
Yeah?
Would you hug me?
Sure. What? Aww. They outlined her model in lines. Instead of answering, Luna wrapped her arms around me and buried her face in my chest. That's not your chest, buddy. That's her stomach. My own arms hovered in the air, confused about where they should go. Her shoulders. I swallowed hard and tried to rein in my heartbeat, which had suddenly doubled. I was about to speak when I felt something warm on my chest. Was Luna crying? Robots can cry?
Nice.
Oh, she's about to die. Her voice shook as she spoke. I lowered one hand to her head and began to gently stroke her hair. Oh god. Oh, Jesus. Luna? What the hell is going on?
I'm sorry. My ABT is usually held in place by muscle fiber.
Oh no.
But after Clover gave me the tubocurarine...
Oh no! Okay. I got it.
Does it scare you? This is
No.
what I really look like. I'm a golem. Just a machine. A jumble of metal and plastic that pretends to be real.
Oh, Luna. Oh, Luna. I wrapped my arms around Luna and tugged her as tight as I could.
You believed in me this whole time.
Yeah.
Even though I look like this?
Of course. I trust you.
Thank you. Thank you so much. I wish I could stay here forever. You feel so nice. But I think my time is up.
What? I mean, it's just your skin. You'll be fine.
I've done things I really shouldn't have. Do you remember what you asked me earlier? About if Zero Jr. had reactivated my body? Remember? The truth is, he didn't. I did. I went to the part of the core that controls Zero Jr. and I hacked it.
What?
Yes.
Oh,
that
wow.
was the first thing. Second, do you know what the second one was? If I had really wanted to, I could have saved Clover and Tenmyoji.
Oh, no.
Then Kay and Dio probably wouldn't have killed each other.
Luna.
That's not all. I could have stopped Alice from killing herself. And I could have even saved the old woman at the very beginning. In other words,
I have ability to disobey my orders.
But I didn't.
Oh, Luna.
That's the second thing. I broke the first law. I was scared. I was afraid to die. Obviously, hacking the core and taking control of Zero golems who don't follow orders can become dangerous. So we're terminated if we disobey. You lose access to your body, of course. But everything that's stored in the core, your memories, your consciousness, is deleted.
What? What are you saying?
Yes. Very soon now I'll be gone.
Oh, no, Luna.
Zero Jr. is probably recovering himself right now. Once he's done, I doubt I'll be around much longer.
What? Why?
I watched 6 people die and did nothing. I deserved this.
No, you don't. Even if you had done something, you would have been killed anyway. You can't blame yourself. You did what you could. You're not wrong. This game is what's wrong. Forcing you to watch your friends die is what's wrong.
Oh, Sigma, thank you. I'm really glad I met you.
Don't worry, I'll find the route where we all live. Luna, it's gonna be okay. I'm not gonna let them do this. You're gonna be fine, I promise. Just please don't.
I'm sorry. My time's up.
Oh, God.
At least I get to die in your arms.
Oh, why?
Thank you, Sigma. And goodbye, Doctor.
Doctor? Am I a doctor? Am I a doctor? She couldn't answer. I squeezed my eyes shut and held her, unable to bear the thought of letting any more of her slip away. First Golem, now Luna. How many of my robot friends have to die? With one last quiet chime, the music box wound down. I was left with nothing but silence and a cold pool of tears over my heart. And you're stuck there forever. God. Should have betrayed her. Ugh. Okay. It's very sad, but this is gonna have to be where we call it for the night. Because I gotta go to sleep. God. Here we are. Luna. Kay. Dio. Timioji. Clover. Alice. Me. If I had to guess, this is Quark, because then he's next to his grandpa. And then at the very end, we've got Phi. That's my feelings. That's how I feel. Oh my God. So sad. Luna was our friend, and now she's dead in that one. Phi the time traveler, who doesn't try her best. I'm so mad. Okay, well that was today's stream. It was very sad at the end, but it was a good one. We got a lot done. I really thought we'd be able to finish the game today. But I think for sure we will be able to finish tomorrow. We only have like 2 endings left. Yeah, we've got maybe one more stream. So tomorrow we'll try to do a fast one. And if we don't manage to finish it, then or if we do manage to finish it early, like if it takes like an hour to finish it all, then we'll play some the Christmas version of what's it called? Power Wash Simulator. We've got Christmas Power Wash Simulator. Yeah, and then Zero Time Dilemma is coming up. Yay! Zero Time Dilemma, probably in the new year. I'm not worried about it. We're gonna save everybody. Everyone's going to live, laugh, and love. We'll save Luna. She will get out of this. I don't know how, but we will. Alright, one more stream, probably tomorrow. And then I've got to go, because I'm gonna be gone for Christmas until I get back next Thursday. I think I'll be back. So the earliest stream will be that Friday, or at the very latest, Saturday, week after next. Or week after this? Is it Monday? So not the 23rd, but the 30th even. And then I think what we're gonna do it. Yeah, Christmas. I've got to go for Christmas. Gotta go. I gotta visit family and get presents. And then when we get back, we can start up the next Zero Escape game. Or I have other things I wanted to do too. What was it? We got Eastward. It's a little game. I don't know what we'll play next, but we'll play something. But for now, it's gonna be it for me. Good night, everybody. Sleep well. Merry Christmas. I'll see you tomorrow for the end of Zero Escape, Virtue's Last Reward. Bye, everybody. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.